Well, there you go, my friends. This is a donut. Got this in the mail. Went and checked it out, and this is what I got. And I guess this is what JB said. I'm not sure. I think that's what it is, but this is an actual donut right here. And so it is good. Yeah, I like it. It's a little bright. It's going to take some getting used to, but yeah, thought it was great. I laughed my ass off when I opened it. So I'm going with it. I'm just going to go with it. I had no idea what to expect, but it's really nice and thoughtful, and I like it. So there you go, guys. Oh, that's what I found in my P.O. box. Fupa fabulous. Welcome back. MER, hello. And I'm ready with my notes. Finally bought a big notepad. So it's all going to be condensed. College ruled 5-star notebook. Real thick one. So there we go. It's big. It's got frills on the edges. It's lovely. What's up, Leanne? Hello, Wog Boy. I was in a Hangouts with Wog Boy right after the last stream, and I just was checking out the old Hangout, and boom, Wog Boy's there, and we were talking and having a good time, and Colt showed up, and then Reaper Man Art showed up. It was very great, very interesting. It was the same Hangouts that was created. Nope, I'm not enjoying the heat. I had to buy a window unit last night, MER. Yep, it was classic. And Colt was just crazy as hell, man. Good Lord, Colt. But welcome to my stream, y'all. It's about 9:20. I've had to do a lot of things to get this going. Yep. What's up? What's up? What are you doing, Leanne? What you been up to? Hey, welcome back, Blessed Pro Gamer. What's going on, man? What are you doing tonight, Pro Gamer? So we got Wog Boy, Leanne, MER. Hey, Gareth. And it's the Fupa Fabulous. The #1 song of all gay men. Fupa Fabulous. Relaxing. How are you relaxing tonight? Oh, you got burnt? You were out in the sun? You know, I haven't got burnt yet this year. Leanne did. She got that New Jersey tan. Look it up. I'm just kidding. But apparently you can actually get a sunburn in New Jersey. I'm happy to be doing a stream at a regular time, you know. It's good. It's good. Just things lined up. But y'all, apparently JB sent me a huge donut throw cover. I think that's what it is. And when I take it out, it's completely round and it's got frills. I mean, it's a nice work of art. Oh, yeah? You went to dinner? Yeah, it just needs to wait his turn. And it's funny, he actually censors himself when, he jumps up, then he'll just mute himself. He can't deal with it. Fupa Cabana. Yeah. Yep. Copacabana is the #1 song of all gay men. Trust me, they love it. Barry Manilow, Copacabana. How's everyone doing? So how did the hangout end up after I left, Wog Boy? Did y'all have a good time? Since you were 8 years old? Oh my gosh, what were you doing? What were you doing out in the Texas sun? Hey, Shelly C, what's up? Leanne. I'm going to pull my chat up. I'm going to pull up my YouTube chat. And I'm going to see if my computer's going to handle it. If y'all notice, I do have moderators. So I had to have some moderators in the last chat because you cannot moderate as the streamer from the StreamYard. Swimming. Oh wow. Just, oh my gosh, that'll do it. Crystal Therese is back. My mod. Oh, Shelly, that's sweet. Thank you for checking in on me. So I have a dilemma here. I have moderators. And I want to mod a lot of people now. Just to show. Oh my gosh. Or I want to unmod people. Everybody. Because I have the YouTube chat now. So this is kind of weird. What have you done all day? What have you been doing, Shelly? Another Texas friend. He didn't come back. Top bloke, yeah. He understands what the deal is. Sometimes he'll actually break it. He'll break character. And he'll show you that he's really well thought out, He just likes to let it loose. He likes to let it loose. No, I am going to. I am modding Shelly and MER. It's all or nothing for me. And then maybe in a future stream, I might unmod everybody. If I can moderate, then I don't want to put it on anybody else. It's a weird feeling. It really is. Hey, Nikki. What's up, Nikki? Were you working all day? Nikki has a business, and she's been working on the Florida coast. They have a big project. It's all good. Yep. That's how we're doing it this stream. So if y'all haven't noticed, what I got in the mail is this big, it's huge, and it's a donut, y'all. It's a huge donut, and I just put it over my chair. But it has white frills on the outer edges, and it's wonderful. I mean, boy, that sounds bad, but It's wonderful. Sure, Sally. Working all day in that Florida heat. Oh my gosh. We actually do have a lot of humidity here in Texas, along with the 100-degree weather. So, oh, cool. So, what do you do at the job site, Nikki? What do you do? Are you actually, do you get down and dirty, or you just um, manage? Cool. Shelly, what have you been doing today, Shelly? Tell me a little bit about. Oh, you're watching your granddaughter today? Sweet. Sweet. Not much. Sweet. Okay. But the kind from the sun, not the orange spray. Yeah, right, Leanne. I can see it. Yep, Shelly knows. Very, very hot. Blood, what's up, Blood? How you made it? I got mods, buddy. I got mods, and you're one of them, buddy. Hey, man, hats off to you. I hope you're doing good. I know it's hot as hell. That is a man with the most energy you'll ever see on a stream. And that's one networking stream I recommend because he attracts good channels, y'all. You go through the list, check out the channels as they're rolling, and you're going to find, you can go to networking streams everywhere, and they're just hungry for stuff. But heavy hitters go to Blood stream. If anyone goes to a networking stream, they go to Blood. Oh, spraying stealing texture, cool, man. I guess you know how to do everything. Trying to clean out a flower bed. You've been pulling them weeds, getting them roots. So eventually I'm going to have to click out of this YouTube chat, and I'm just going to have to ride with the moderators that I have. And I hope everyone who comes in later understands. You got it, Blood. You've helped me out, man, and I'm going to hit you up really quick. I'm going to hit you up. You can count on it. I'm going to light you up, Blood. I went through a lot, but you were instrumental in helping me get above that goal, and with good people. Met lots of good people that are still friends that are good friends through his stream. Yep. It's helped me get an AC. It's helped me get a new white t-shirts, socks, underwear. Yes. So what else is going on, Blood? How's Vampira? How's the family, man? How's your health? Are you feeling good? I have been missing streams. I just haven't been up at the right time. Wog Boys from Australia, a good new friend I'm getting to know. He's awesome, solid, one of the solid people you can ever meet. That's right. Blood loves to help people. That's what he does. And I hope you prosper because of all, your grandma tried to run away tonight. Yeah, sometimes they do that. Sometimes they do that, boy. I'm familiar with a grandmother in my life who tried to run away. She always wanted to leave wherever we were at. She wanted to go, just go. And she actually, in the later days, yes, she did live in a nursing home. And that's just something It was very difficult to deal with. But if you've noticed, I have a big donut now that I'm sitting on. She's okay. She has her good days and bad days. Overall, she's okay. All right, man. Hey, there's man. What's up, man? I'm modding people up, and then I'm gonna have to ride. I'm loading up on mods. But if you haven't seen, this is a huge donut, y'all. And apparently JB sent it, but there was no address that signified it was from her, but she's the one that said to check. And it just goes right over like that, y'all. I wish I could show y'all the full view. It's beautiful. It's quite interesting. And I think it's very thoughtful and interesting, yeah. She said I was going to hate her now when I found it, so I could understand why. But it's okay. I'm not going to freak out. Who's coming with me? Hey, thank you. Thank you, Nikki. Yes, I got a window unit. I lived for 2 days without one, and it was very difficult, so I went and bought one. And this new one is so quiet, and it's awesome. Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, it is. I guess I like it. I guess I do. I mean, this view isn't too crazy, but someday I'll show you the full presentation. Donut sucks ass compared to ice cream as of Bluebell from Brenham, Texas. What's up, Carmen? Carmen gets a mod if no one else does. Carmen gets one forever. But we might go again without him again. Maybe one day to get her jacket to leave. Hey, what's up, Sunburn Creek Jumper? Sunburn Creek Jumper's back. What are you doing, man? What are you up to, brother? No, we told her to watch out. She almost closed the baby in the chair. She said I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. And went into the living room. Hey, thank you, Blood. Thank you. That's awesome, Blood. You didn't have to do it, but you did. Pow! That's what he does, y'all. Pow! Hey, Nick. Hey, man. Good to see you, man. Oh, it's all right, man. That's all right. That's how it is. That's how it is. What you been up to, Nick? I met Nick in either Mickey or Amy's stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And we've had some good conversations. He's a good dude. Bless you, Blood. Namaste. I've been good, just doing what I have to do with to keep myself emotionally good, mentally well. It's like there's not a good word for it. In the warp zone. In the warp zone. Yeah, that's what I have to be, or things fall apart. Okay, trying to get my business going. Damn. Grinding. Okay. Been doing lots of jobs, small jobs. Also been doing this and working on my emotional health. Just sitting at home. Did I mod you up? I thought I mod you up, brother. Yep. Crick, you're modded. Well, that's good. Sitting at home's great, especially at this time of year. That's actually probably the smartest thing you can do. It really is. I spent 15 years working in this hot sun, whether it was roofing, working on a ranch, or lawn and landscape, and asbestos removal. I was an air monitoring technician for asbestos removal. When I was in West Texas, we had a desert ecology class, and we went to the Big Bend in the middle of the summer, and it was 120 degrees. So there's another summer. Yeah, and I actually had a bit of a lawn service in Alpine, Texas. But y'all are, not getting caught up in anything, all the craziness of the world. I recommend, from here to the next year, we need to focus on our own life. We need to do that. And that's what I think a lot of the turmoil is going to lead us to, is focusing on our own life and not requiring things to be so perfect, because they're not going to be. It's not going to be, if you haven't noticed already, but it's going to get, I think, possibly bad. But if we focus on our own life and our own health, that's the best we can do. We don't need to worry about nothing else. Carmen has the new puppy, y'all. Have y'all seen the new puppy Carmen has? It's a beautiful, tiny little schnauzer. Oh, you got it, Nick. Got it. I don't want none of my friends getting messed with. That's what happened on the last stream, because I was unable to moderate from the StreamYard chat. And so someone came in here and it lingered for too long. And so that's not going to happen on this stream. It's not going to happen. I would like to deal with it myself. It's just difficult to bring up the YouTube chat and the StreamYard chat at the same time. The wrenches are temporary. She's your baby. Oh, she's wonderful. And I'm so glad your older dog loves her. A nutritionist and a carpenter. Oh, wow. Trying to get my content and podcast. Oh, wow. Well, that's good, Nick. Yep, focusing on your own life. And I think that's going to lead us to more, possibly a greater age. But we're going to have to get through a transition to bring everyone along. I think, to tell you the truth, a lot of us here are focused in that way. What's up, Ren? Mr. Zenith. Fupa. Did you leave me Fupa? I want to talk Fupa. Fupa, I'm glad I found your Twitter page. Boy's not here. Yes, you are. There you are. What have you been up to, Ren Zenith? Are you having a good night? We have Crystal Therese, Shelly C, Lee, and Wog Boy. Y'all are beautiful, man. I wish I could. I want to have a conversation with everybody, and I can do that. Yeah, I agree, Leanne. So what's up with your latest art project, Leanne? Do you have any ideas you want to share with us? Shout out, Ren. Shout out to you, man. And there's Yeah Man. Oh, okay. That's one guy I don't trust with a wrench. And chat with Dr. Fish and was having the chats not going through. Oh, okay. All right, Wog Boy. Well, you're coming through here. Shout out to Dr. Fish. Hope he's doing good. He went, you know, I want Dr. Fish to be strong. Dr. Fish, if you're listening or if you're watching a replay, or Meredith, please take time off if you need to, you know. If you want to. I'm working on a fall autumn collection. Fall flowers, apples, pumpkins. Oh my goodness. She's already working on fall. She's got things lined out, y'all. Seriously. She has an art form that's called quilling, and it's working with paper. And it's a form of art that not too many people are in. All right. Well, they're into it because she's quite popular. So let me ask you, Wild Boy, how's the drinking water out of the tap? Do y'all drink water right out of the tap in Australia? I wonder what it tastes like. How's the bamboo coming along, Carmen? Has it come back, or have y'all had to dig it back up again? Workaholic. Well, Nick, if it's your passion, go for it. It's totally behind the door. It's a bunch of junk. It's a bunch of junk that we've thrown in there year after year, just me and my brother. And there's over there is actually a door where we went in there and we sat down and we drank beer. We probably smoked in there. Actually, we would get on the roof and smoke. But when I go back in there, it's like as we left it 20 years ago. There's posters of Nolan Ryan. There's beer cans. There's a lawn chair. There's a light to turn on. It's left just as it was. Cheers, Reneth. Cheers, Reneth. And yes, I did have a Zenith television growing up, and I was in love with it. I watched the Texas Rangers. Mini 9:30 because they played the West Coast, and I would sit in my bathroom and dip and watch the Rangers. Ruben Sierra, Jose Canseco, Juan Gonzalez, Pudge Rodriguez, Dean Palmer, Rafael Palmeiro, Nolan Ryan, Pete Incaviglia. It's gone. The bamboo's gone, but my garden sucked this year. It didn't really give me anything. So I challenge anyone to pop in here and say anything at all. Come on, it's open to the world. If you got a wrench, you can do whatever the hell you want. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Mike Harry. Ah, yeah. Good one. Nolan Ryan, that's right, Shelly C. You do, Shelly. Hell yeah. Did you go to a bunch of games, Shelly? I've probably been to over 500 Ranger games. My Coochie Seri. My Coochie Seri. Welcome back, Jeff. Jamie Hicks. Hey, Jamie. Hey, girl. Hey. So what's going on in your life? Anything that you'd like that you can share? I'm just curious. I think you're a very interesting person. And Jamie Hicks is a mod. I'm getting close. My name's Jeff, but I'm getting close. Oliver. What was it? I forget the one. In my younger years, yes, got a. Oh, you got a one. I actually got a. We were eating at Black Eyed Pea, and Nolan Ryan was in there, and I got Nolan Ryan's autograph. And Dean Palmer. Yes, Jose Canseco actually still might be playing on minor league teams, believe it or not, and he hits the hell out of it. But if y'all haven't noticed, I have a big donut cover that came in the mail. That's where I went after the last stream. It's huge. Okay. It's round. It's bright. And it really looks like a donut. And it's a great work. I mean, and it smells good. It's clean. It's nice, man. But let me know, anybody, how mentally, how y'all are doing. Any great things going on in your life, any crazy things, any epiphanies, moments of clarity that you've had in the last few days. If you've seen the light, if you've seen the light. I've seen the light a lot, but then it goes away. Yes. Yes, Shelly. Hey, what's up, Carlos? Yeah. It leads to a lot of things, Carlos. Welcome back to my stream, brother. What you been up to, Carlos? What's going on? Shelly, see, after every when the Cowboys played, we would go to Bobby Valentine's after church for every Cowboy game. Hey, there's Kristen. Kristen made it. I'm glad you made it. I can mod you up. And you're going to hit the gym. Sounds good, Nick. And if you come back and wrenches are gone, they're just going to be gone. But for right now, I'm not messing around. Yep. I might have to click out of this YouTube chat, and I'm going to have to ride with the moderators that I have. Yes. I love. Does it still exist? Does one still exist on I-20, and then of course the one on I-30 by Guitar Center? It was beautiful, and we go play pool and watch and it was when the Cowboys were at the best in the world. I remember watching Emmitt Smith, when he was breaking all the records, and I loved it. I loved it. It leads to lots of candy. But I got a donut on my chair now that I think JB sent. I'm pretty sure it's JB that sent it. I just picked it up at the goddamn post office. I laughed my ass off when I opened it up. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Nick. It's all good, Carlos. Nothing much is going on. Please let us know what's going on. What do we have to look for tonight, sir? On what? Okay. Whew. On what you just said, I'd say be consistent and competitive, but be competitive with yourself. Outwork yesterday and don't look at anyone or else or what they have that makes my light shine brightest. Yeah, that makes my light shine brightest. And be inspired. If you are inspired by other people, go for it. Even the simplest thing, when I went to the University of Texas and I was walking to my classes, right? I had to walk about 3 miles. And there were people everywhere that were, lawn crews that were, everything was done by lawn services in that entire area. All these nice apartments. And there was this one dude that was using a weed eater like I'd never seen before. He would take it, and then he'd flip it, and take it, and then he'd flip it. Boom, boom. And I'm like, that's the man. And I learned how to do it. But other than that, if I can see someone I can model myself after, that I would. But don't look at other people for comparison to judge yourself. Be your best self. And that's when you're going to shoot out in your own direction and do different things. The only person you need to look out for is yourself. Pleasing others can be impossible if they're not willing to help themselves. Oh, let me see. I'm trying to stop being so controlling. Yeah. Okay, she said, I'm trying to stop being so controlling. I can't change people. I can only change how I react to them. And Jamie, I understand you have a lot of insight of things, and we want to help people, but then it comes a point we have to notice when it turns into controlling rather than, it's a fine line, And that's when a true mentor helps someone make their own choices. Empowering someone to make their own choices, no matter, they might struggle. Okay, Nick, I appreciate it. It's been good. You're always welcome, man. So I'm kind of in a after the last stream, I ran to the post office. Oh, I talked to Wogboy on a private hangouts, just seeing what's up. Putting everything together. Nikki Deal still here. Nikki Deal. Don't fuck with Nikki Deal. I've got a word of advice. Don't fuck. Let me tell you 2 people don't fuck with. Don't fuck with Nikki Deal and don't fuck with Jamie Hicks. Don't fuck with them. It ain't gonna be worth it, man. Some of the nicest people in the world are the people you don't want to fuck with. And you don't want to fuck with Kristen. Nope. Never. If you find yourself head to head with Kristen, Nikki, or Jamie, well, It's going to mess you up. Yeah, yeah, I agree, Wog Boy. There's another solid motherfucker right there. Wog Boy and 23KC, two solid motherfuckers right there. And you, my friend, no doubt get a wrench. Forever. If I keep wrenches, you're going to have one forever. Because I'm a good judge of character. And, well, a lot of his life is put on his channel. You can go watch his uploads. 23KC has a real. Hey, Donna Price. Gosh, that skipped right by me. Okay, let's give Donna prayers. She got diagnosed with pneumonia today. So hit her with a heavy, not a heavy, but a sharp. She needs good energy. Donna. You really need rest with pneumonia. You just need to, shut it down. Please shut it down. Get water, rest, and you'll bounce back real quick. Trust me. If you're exhausting yourself, cut it out, Donna. Now, I'm saying you're going to have, I don't know. I know that you're a doer. Donna's a doer. But now it's time to focus that in a different way. You know what I mean? Jamie says, I'm in much love to you, Donna. Much love, as much as all my love. All of it to Donna Price. Yeah, you deserve it. Donna's a wonderful person. And you deserve to be 100%. You deserve it. And you have to give it to yourself. You really do. Okay, that makes sense, Jamie. I attract people that try to use me to fix them. A high energy vampire. I attract energy vampires and people that try to, well, it's another level of growth. This is another dimension of thinking, Jamie. It really is. Much hugs to you, Donna. I'm hugging you right now, and you'll get your energy back. That's all you need to do. Once you start getting your energy back, these symptoms will go away, okay? Feel your energy come back and let yourself rest. 100%. That's how it is. Yep. Good. Yep. Even Jesus's disciples needed rest. Oh, you're welcome. The doers. And that relates to Jamie. They were doing lots of healing. All the people were coming to them, and I'm sure some of them you could classify as energy vampires. Okay, Jamie? And Jesus said, go get rest. It was a necessity. There was nothing magical about that. They did their work. They had finished their work. And I think that it's a sign that you've finished your work for now, Donna. You did it. You got him. You got your father to where he needed to be. And now you can recover. You did it. You've done a great deed. Yeah. That's one of my favorite songs, Jamie. And it's not really, I just like the song. Say, I can't even say. Yeah. But we all have limitations, Jamie. And I know you've helped a lot of people. Yeah. Jamie and Donna, I know y'all have helped a lot of people. I don't, if I had the words to the song, I could really do it because I have the music, right? I have the music going on. I don't need the music. I need the words. I can, I can, I cannot save you. I can't even save myself. You know, when we have the music going, sometimes we can hit those notes, you know. If we're really feeling it, sometimes I can hit them. Johnny Cook, welcome back. Johnny Cook Jr. right there. Yes, yes, yes. I'm happy to mod you up, my friend. Hello, everyone. Jack Squat thought I'd let you know I'm coming back next week and I'm off to bed now. Amen, brother. We can't wait. We're going to love it. And please let us know ahead of time, and I hope we can all be there, man. Johnny Cook Jr., the one and only. And you watch, y'all. He's going to be an example of someone who took some time out. He's going to come back to his channel. And he's not going to skip a beat. It's very healthy. Very, very healthy. What are you doing the rest of the night, Shelly C? What type of music do you like, Shelly? Oh, you changed your channel name? So Johnny Cook, is that the official channel name now? Thank you for this dialogue, Jamie. I can't even save myself. That's how I feel most days when I track the ones that need fixed. I'm over here just trying to fix myself. That's right. And if you open yourself to help people, it's never ending. But you have to be disciplined. And now it's time to choose you. Because helping others is never ending. There's never going to be a shortage of people that need help. Jersey Queen, I have a question for you, Jersey Queen. Donuts, that's what it is, girl. Yeah, it's a huge drop cover. It's a huge one. It's huge. I just put it over my chair. Jersey. Oh, look who's getting a mod now. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. But she earned it on my channel at least. But I have a big question for you, Jersey Queen. Jersey Queen, hey, Uncle T-Dam Surf. Hey, brother, how did your land clearing? He has a huge, like a weed eater, but it has a saw on the end of it. And he has these handles like this. and a sign behind him says you have to stand 50 feet away. He got to put on his back. The question is, did you now look, Jersey? Someone said, and I don't, you know what? This is a silly question, Jersey. I don't even know if I want to ask you this. But somebody, I'm not going to say, and it's not the person, it's not the channel that I'm talking about. Someone way far in left field said this, and I'm not going to tell you who said it. But someone said that you might have porn bombed a Samantha channel, but Samantha didn't say it. This came from someone else. And I thought, you know what? I'm gonna ask her that, but that sounds crazy, right? Someone brought your name up about that, but I think, I don't know. You know, my name's been brought up about a lot of things, so get over it. Get over it, Jersey. All right, cool. It's all good, Jersey. That's her response. I haven't even been in her streams. I haven't even been in streams lately. Okay. So whoever said that, man, why? Okay. I don't even remember who said it, but it came up. And whoever brought that up, why would you say that that was her? Why would you say that? That's what I want to say. That's a big accusation. But it wasn't anything that people was taken for gospel or anything. It was just brought up. Yeah. Y'all listen to Uncle Surf in the morning. He's a good one. It's a good one. Did I mod you up, Stephanie? Come on. If I modded you up, you got to stay in the stream. God damn. God damn, Stephanie. Oh, I didn't. My bad. If anyone's going to get modded up, it's Stephanie Cardinal. Someone jumped the gun. What is that? What's that song about jumping the gun? Why would I get the blame when I go in few streams and definitely hasn't been here? And it definitely hasn't been hers. Okay. Then that's how it is. And, you know, it's one of those things. If anyone brings that up, you better show proof or shut the hell up. Josh, Liz, what? Hey, Josh. I'm glad you made it, brother. That's a good dude right there. Yeah. If y'all don't know Josh, he's new to all of us. You know, he's new to all of us. And I want to tell y'all something there. Let's see who's watching. 16 people. Everybody who's a friend, I want y'all to welcome all new channels. There's a lot of new channels that come in here by themselves. They don't know anybody else. It's someone I've networked with or I've gotten to know. And I really would appreciate it if we made people feel welcome, especially if we go support their channel. Because I'm not cliquish. I am friends with groups. I am. I really am. I'm part of groups. I'm friends with groups. But this is a whole unique thing here. My life is great. She has people in there I don't like, so it makes no sense. I don't go in there. And when I did, long time ago, somewhere okay, Jersey, it's all good. I don't believe it. And whoever brought it up, they're going to drop it now, okay? And I'll make sure that they do. Okay, Jersey? So Jamie Hicks broke 500 subs this morning. Congratulations. If anyone needs a sub, Josh will hit you up. But Josh is a creative thoughtful, intelligent person, a creative mind. He has a great wife. He has an interesting career. Yay, Karen! How are you? What's going on in the cat ninja world? Whoever brought it up should effing say it to me instead trying to start stuff for no reason. I like people they don't. Okay, we got it, Jersey. I appreciate it. And I'm sure enough people are seeing this, so I've been accused of many things. I say it's not true, and then it's all good. My YouTube twinsy, Jamie, my sexy sister. Oh, wow. Sexy sister. Wow. But Jersey, you're welcome here. You got a wrench. It's all love. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. I want to talk to you, Jersey. Talk to me now. Pics or not. Pics or it's not true. And that's the damn truth. A porn bomb is, well, if someone accidentally lets someone on someone's panel and then they just put porn on their stream, someone has done that to people have done that in the past to get people blocked and striked. I want proof. Was in there. I won't be accused of that kind of shit. We got it, Jersey. It ain't right. No, it's all good, Shelly. Okay, Jersey. I'm about to time you out, Jersey. What are you going to do about that? Just kidding. I might start. I agree. With StreamYards, it's easy to come in using someone else's name. Oh. But on StreamYards, you have to accept them before they come onto the panel. So you better really, be sure about it. Jersey, do you love me, though? Stephanie's baked. You got some loud. In Canada, they just have stores they go into and like, oh, what is this? What is that? Tell me about this. And GE was always a good brand for me. All right. Give me a kiss, Jersey Queen. Because I'm having to deal with this right now. I'm helping you deal with it, Jersey. Give me a kiss. That's why I was wondering the same. But I think it is kind of difficult if you have to authorize someone to come on. You can't just let someone because the name was like Good Job. I think the name was Good Job. Go check out The Lurker. The Lurker made a video about it. And but I will say this, Jersey, it's not something that a lot of people thought. It was just something random that someone threw out. Okay? This is not a big conspiracy. But when they said it, I said, well, I'm going to ask her about it. And shame on the person that brought up Jersey Queen. I was like, I don't think she would do that. I seriously said that. I was like, I don't know about that. If I doubted it, I wouldn't have modded you up. If I didn't doubt it, I wouldn't have modded you up. You're dumb as fuck. Everyone is a mod. What do you mean? What you talking about, Josh? Not everybody is a mod. That is not true. See, she's still going about it. She's still going about it. She doesn't love me. I love how I randomly get thrown out when I hardly go anywhere and damn sure don't go in her stream. All right. And that's... Well, it's true, Josh, but these are all friends. And that's just how it has played out. But Brad the duck, okay? You see Brad right here? He's not a friend. He's not getting modded up. He can go to hell. He's mocking everyone in the chat, looking down on everyone with his stupid little grin. He has nothing going on between here. He's just going to snap. But I love you, Jersey. I stood up for you. I modded you. Whoever blamed me isn't personally saying it to me. Well, to tell you the truth, I don't remember who it was. If I did, I might actually bring them up. But anyways, that some bitch duck. Yeah. There's a few animals in this world that cause lots of problems, and that's ducks and ostriches. Don't trust them. They will fuck you up. But ducks just terrorize people. It's cool. I get it. You can't say who the... No, tell you the... Hey, what's up, Schizoru? Jersey, I don't remember who told me. And if I knew you, like, if I did and I could DM you, I might tell you. I don't know. But to tell you the truth, it doesn't matter. Whoever did is listening, probably. And that's a wrap. It's a wrap, Jack. You know, there's a lot of people that are messing around with Samantha, and I would possibly investigate those one or two people. But it ain't Jersey Queen. Schizaroo. Lay Schizaroo. How do I know you, Schizaroo? I know you've been here before, and I know we've met. But tell me a little bit about yourself. How did you find my channel? Yeah. Those are good words. That's an amazing message by good old Shaggy. I appreciate everyone coming by and the flow of this. And if anyone wants to continue a conversation, here I am. Me and Jamie are having a great conversation. Jersey is clearing shit up. Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Schizoru. No, the lurker did not. Okay, let me clear this up, Jersey. It might have been in my last stream or some type of other chat, but the lurker video is completely separate from what someone said they thought it might be Jersey Queen. But lurker apps, you can watch that video and they didn't mention you at all. Lurker didn't say that. 100% lurker didn't say it. But this is just going to keep going on and on. It was a video showing Exactly. It did show a screen name, and it wasn't you. It was just some made up screen name. So, you know what? I think it would be a big grown up thing. The person that said it, I don't remember. If you could come in the chat and say, maybe I was mistaken. And that's the end of it. Maybe I was mistaken, Jersey Queen. My bad. Deadpool. Hey, buddy. Deadpool's back. Schizaru is Josh's wife. And you are welcome here as well. I need to sub that channel up, Schizaru. Damn, bro, they hate so they hard. They sabotaging your stream. There's nah, everything's great. I don't know, but it's out in the open. I believe that someone will say it's my bad. And I'm telling you, it was just one person. It wasn't like, oh, these people. No, it was just someone that said it. Trust me. I'm not making this up. I love it that you speak your mind. I might even have to, but you're always going to be good in my stream. Or does she DM it to people? I'm afraid she might have put it in her chat, but still, that's why it's okay to put in your chat, because it's up to you to click whether you let them in or not once they're on the panel. On Hangouts, they just come right in. But that's one positive thing with StreamYard on strong women. It's true, but you got to step back and not let it take an effect. I lose jobs in real life for being like that. In real life. I heard you stopped using Hangouts. What you use now? This is called StreamYards with a duck. See that duck? His name is Brad. And that's what we got to deal with. He's looking right down. If you notice, he's looking down at the chat as everyone's coming by. And it's a psychological tactic used by StreamYards. It's wanting to, make everybody try to get me to go. If I pay $20 a month, they remove the duck and they do some other things. That's part of it. And they're putting a stupid duck there on purpose because it's annoying. We used to have beautiful Google. It's so official. And now we have a duck. This is such a redneck called StreamYard. But you pay $20 extra and bam, everything looks beautiful. Jersey, okay, all right. See, even though you're a mod, I'm gonna delete that comment. Sorry. What did Josh Liz says? I'm a type of guy and tell bosses to go fuck them. But you still got to say it, and there's no way I would ever demod you or anything like that. I'll let you say it, but please let's not start throwing shit like that. Someone made a mistake, and we're going to see if they will just say my bad. And someone actually might have, but I'm not sure if that's what it meant. It's all good, man. It would be anybody who said that I would totally respect. Total respect. Yeah, paying someone to remove the crazy ass duck, but they're trying to make money, man. It's just $20 a month. I think once people get the hang of it, it will get better. It does. Once you pay the $20 a month, it looks very professional. Well, if you notice, Jersey, I modded you up before I even asked you the question. So there you go. And I don't hold it against the person that said it. It's just, if it can be cleared up, it's all good. What is the drama going around? Well, we have a little bit of this and a little bit of that, but nothing too big right now. I mean, it's kind of big with Samantha's channel, and I'm not talking about what we were just talking about. But I don't think, I think people are just going to have to go separate ways with that. Or maybe not. Maybe it was too much. And I'm talking about what someone was putting in the chat. I use a laptop with a webcam, and you go to StreamYard.com, and it's so easy to start. And we had 2 trolls come up yelling, "Oh my God!" Well, it was up to her to let them in, you know. See, I don't know that stuff because I don't go over there. I was meaning the Tina Brandon drama. Oh shit. Yeah, Brandon, and so this is an example where I can just say what's going on. But Brandon got kicked out, I guess. Something happened. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. And anybody with Boss Up maybe could explain it, as long as it's not too crazy. Dizzy! Hey, Dizzy. Welcome back. Dizzy's getting wrenched up. This might last forever, or it might last one stream. I'm not sure. But welcome back, Dizzy. If you noticed, I was given a throw cover, a donut. It's a full donut, okay? It's huge. Y'all wouldn't. It's amazing, man. And hopefully JB could come in, and because on the return address, it was a crazy address from El Paso. I see Colt is still being an ass to women. On Kristen Hemingway, shit. Colt, you better come up in here and tell me what that's about. And I don't know, Allison. You know what people do on their channel, I'm not going to hold it against them, shit like that, you know. But not on Kristen. I don't. Kristen's my friend, good friend. See, exactly. See around like a donut. Let's see if there's a better way to show this. Nope. Let me see here. If I can just push this back. It's huge. It's huge. Okay. I just put it over my chair, and I think that's what it was. The intent was. It's amazing, man. And it's very well done. I mean, this is a piece of art. And I just can't believe someone would do this. And then someone else found it to give it to me. But it's great. It's very vivid. And if I could hold it up, it looks like a huge donut sprinkled. And I love these types of sprinkles on donuts, right? And if it's really like strawberry icing with these types of sprinkles, love it. So let's bring this back up. Thankfully, I've been able to keep the YouTube chat up. Hey, what's up, Samantha? Samantha says, that was my first time using StreamYard, and I made a mistake by putting the link in the chat. Okay. So, Samantha, someone mentioned that they thought it was Jersey Queen. Did you? I don't think – I didn't hear that from you, but, man, I'm sorry. If whoever I got that from, I'm sorry I'm beating this into the ground. But there's Samantha right there. Welcome to my stream. Welcome back. You got to moderated. She gets moderated. And I want to let everyone know, if you're my friend, you're going to get moderated. I don't care where you come from. As long as you know me and I know you, I don't care. You know, I haven't talked to the Shine Bright Warriors in a long time, but I can think of about 6, 7 people I'd moderate from them on my stream. And I can think about 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people from Boss Up I'd moderate because I know them and they're cool with me. I can think about 5, 6, 7 people from Guest Mob. Yes, I would mod up because I know them and they know me. Believe it or not, my friends, it happens. We and Allison made the same mistake. Yep. No, I never thought I was her. That never. Okay, so check this out. Jersey says it never crossed her mind. Samantha said, and I didn't hear it from her. And they say, Colt isn't any better. Well, I agree. I don't agree with him doing it, but he ain't going to do it on my stream. That's the difference. And if he's doing it to Kristen, we're going to talk about it when he comes in. If you're watching Colt, come on, Colt. You were waiting for me to go live, bro. Me too, Jamie. Me too. But I do respect all of them. I don't go for what they, what the story of the day is. I can't. I don't endorse that type of stuff, but they've been respectful to me, and that's how it is, baby. It's what makes it interesting. That's what I think makes my streams pretty interesting. $10:36 Central Time. It's been a very good 2 streams here. Thank you, Dizzy. And I like that about you too. And if you notice, Brad the Duck, Samantha, Brad the Duck, if you pay $20, they'll remove Brad. Just, yeah, Shelly. And I have tons of friends that don't know anything about none of this crap. And I wish you would come in. Say hello, Josh, and Schizo, and hundreds. To tell y'all the truth, I have a higher percentage of people that aren't part of any of that than are. Hey, Josh, where do you walk? What do you have a project you're working on, Josh? Or how's work going? Or are you just smoking up? Smoking. The Golden Girls? Oh, wow. Why they do that? Because they thought, because of being older. Shelly C's a good girl. She's a good country girl from Texas. And she knows a lot about the DFW area. And yep, it's a pleasure when she comes by anytime. And I find Jamie Hicks very interesting, very thought provoking, introspective. And people like that need to take a break, from my experience. And that's just from what I'm gathering, that's my advice. I've been through it, Jamie. I've been through it. Been through it. Years of being through it. Getting my PhD app done and dealing with students. Yep, Josh is a mathematics teacher and he's applying for a mathematics PhD. What do you think about that, motherfuckers? A mathematics PhD. Could you imagine that? It's like mastering advanced calculus and shit. He teaches statistics. He teaches it. Like he understands it. He's mastered statistics. Been a Texas girl all my life, and when it changes thing, that's right. Except it's kind of nice once we get past June, July, and August. Am I right? But it helps grow character to live through it. You learn our limitations. We don't have really many. We were talking about this. Someone said that anywhere you go, there's natural. Well, in our world, there's really not too many natural disasters, but it kind of is an ongoing natural disaster to be above 100 degrees for 60, 70 days. It is. And there's going to be moments of weakness. There's going to be moments where we don't have what we need. We're going to suffer. And you got to learn to live like a Mexican, right? We have to learn from the Mexicans. We have to learn to love the Mexicans, which it's not hard to do. I love the Mexicans. Love them. I mean, I don't want to say them. I want to say I love our Texans. Not the people that take advantage of the system and just, I'm talking about the real G's. Talking about the illegals, the hardworking illegals, the ones that are supervisors on a construction site. They're some of the best quality people once you get to know them. It's getting hot, baby. It's getting hot. Master degree in math. He already has a master's in. He's going for a data science PhD. Data science. Damn, boy. Kick ass, Josh. Kick ass. Kick it. I have plenty of Mexican neighbors. Some good. Yeah, some But I'm talking about the movers, the people that are getting things done, right? The tree trimmers, the masonry men, the foremen, anywhere you go. Some of the greatest character. They have great character. They're from ranches of Mexico, Guanajuato. A lot of them are from Guanajuato. And they came here to kick ass, and they go right back. They go right back. I'm talking about, and of course, lots of people, lots of great. We are going to be made of the Hispanic culture, y'all. And I have no problem with it. None. They're going to teach us how to love and love life more. Hey, yo, take off all your what? Applied math to be specific. Applied math. Well, that's great, Josh. I have. That's right. Masters in math. I have a degree in natural resource management, my friend. Natural resource management. If let's see. Ecosystem management. To be more specific, ecosystem management, but the official degree is natural resource management. Ooh, Jamie's getting so hot. Wog Boy's getting hot. I'm not hot. I have the cold air. We have two different ACs blowing in on me, two different fans. I don't care, man. I'm going to be comfortable. There's nothing wrong with doing that. I'm not going to suffer. I don't think it's a badge of honor to suffer. Do I really believe that deep down? Well, maybe that's a hidden belief system I haven't dealt with. Maybe we do believe that. Always offer us food every time they cook out. Yep. But there's a lot of different, I mean, of course, it's the individual to individual. I'm just saying, the guys that come over and they save up tons of money and then they send it back home, and eventually they go back home and they live like kings. It's a different type. These are people that you're never going to run into and talk to. They are 100% about what they came here to do, and that's all they're going to do. And that's why we have a great Texas economy. It's built on the back of the Mexican labor. We wouldn't have an economy without people that can work in 100-degree weather for 4 straight months. Hey, Rod. What's up, Rod? Are you going to be the lone person that's not modded? Just kidding. Let's mod him up. Let's mod the Rod. I love you, Rod. I think you're a great person, man. I think you're good at heart. You got a good heart. I find the Mexican culture to be more family and community oriented. Yes. And I want to tell y'all something. the indigenous Mexican cities. Okay, on the Texas, in Texas, on the Texas side, going up towards West Texas, I'm not talking about South Texas. I'm talking about towards West Texas. Those towns have the lowest crime rate in the nation. And I lived in one in Alpine, Texas. Almost zero crime. We had a little bit of crime from students. But it's a family, and they welcomed me as their family. And that is a different, see, that's a different, yeah, that's a different Hispanic experience right there. But the town was half white and half Hispanic. And these are generations of families. And once they get to know you, they welcome you in, they welcome you to their homes. And we all get along. We do. We all get along, man. Learn to speak some Spanish and learn to love the Mexican women. And that's all you got to do. And have good Mexican guy friends, and we drink and kick it. And there's really not any problems. And it's the same way in prison. The Mexicans and whites usually team up. That's what I've heard. Oh, but here's the donut. Okay, JB sent me this big thing. Okay, it's huge. I put it over my chair. It's like a huge donut, man. That was what was in my P.O. box. Thank you, JB. You thought I was going to get... I think it's great. When I opened it up, I laughed my ass off. It makes it vibrant and festive. Well, I've done it before just for the hell of it, but this time because of the StreamYard thing, it's a little quirky. For the laptop jack, you became a part of their... Yes. And they're very... Yep. When I worked in the oil field. It's all good. And that's not taken away from any other culture or race whatsoever. But just speaking on my experience. Joey Pepperoni Nips. Joey. Hey, Joey. Let me see them pepperonis, Joey. The pepperonis with the little sausage in the middle. Ooh, kind of makes me hungry. I love so many types of music. To tell you the truth, I like rock and roll. I hate that word, though. Hey, Return of Cat's Eyes. Hey there. What you doing? I like that name. What have you been up to, Cat's Eyes? Have you had a good day? Have you been grinding it out? I think I saw you in Jordy Bob's. Did I see you in Jordy Bob's stream? And guys, it's kind of interesting. I had a stream about 3 hours ago. And I'm not sure. Not to. I bet they're watching. What's his name? Sophic Conjure. Sophic Conjure. I'm great, Kat. What are you up to? What are you making the rounds? Exploring streams? I think that's great to explore streams. I love to explore streams and just go on random streams and just blow. Ask them what, I ask the streamer all kinds of crazy questions, and we'll see if they can roll with it. What's the mistake? What's the mistake? Nah, don't worry about it. How am I? I am because I am. That's how I am. I always get sucked in with the song game at work. Over the two, and we all join in. My goodness, I'm not familiar with the song game. I do too, Cat's Eyes. I go everywhere. I have good friends. I know good communities, and then I go everywhere else when I'm up. I haven't been doing that recently. Have not. But I do. Jackie, Heidi, Lisa, JM Tamala. I go in those streams all the time. And where are they? Well, they're asleep because they live in Spain and shit. But if I was streaming around 3 or 4 a.m., why? I've been meditating a lot more recently. I go through phases where I do different things. And I'm really, God, I was tapping into something today. And it's stuck. It ain't going nowhere, man. And I hope to share more and share and share and share. But it is a challenge to hold things that I get to in a social environment. That's the challenge. If I can hold it in a social environment, it stays. It's done. Done. But I love to share things, especially just energy. It's why you stay up too late. Me too. I've been enjoying Tanya Z's streams. I go in there. I go into Dr. Fish and Mare Bear a lot. You know what I'm talking about? Random song throwouts tells you who's listening and clues on. Oh, okay. C-Jack, the song game. Who has scraggly hair, Jamie? Oh, thanks, Ren. Anybody? Yeah. I appreciate your positivity, sir. And I'm being honest with y'all. I wouldn't just mod anyone up, but it's turned out that everyone's all good. There was one person I didn't mod up, but they were cool. My name is Jeff, and they said something really funny. Oh, I didn't mod up Joey Pepperoni, bro. Ow. All right, Joey, you're playing games like this. Playing the games. Why don't you just talk to me straight up, whether it's here or in DMs, whoever you are? But that's weird. Okay, that's weird. Uh, bro, tough to be without advice, bro. Uh, yeah, please don't talk about other people like that in a weird way. I'm not blocking you. I'm just going to remove that comment. And talk to me straight up, dude. I'm tired of this crap. I talk straight up, whether it's here in DMs. Here is two-way hot. In Arizona, oh my God. Yep, Miss Sweet. Cat's Eyes and Miss Sweet. I miss Miss Sweet. She's been around a little bit. But I don't know if he has pepperoni nips. um and I'm not assuming I mean, you're not blocked or anything, but I'm not assuming who you are. It's a wide possibility. And I'm not upset or nothing. I'm just being honest. But thankfully, I got my favorite socks, the type that come almost up to your knees, right? About, shoot, I think it's like 15 pairs, Fruit of the Loom. My first socks in 2 years. First new socks in 2 years. New Ace wall unit and white t-shirts, which is my favorite thing to wear, and underwear. It will be in the 90s at night. I've heard that y'all still have good water though in Arizona. That's what Maynard from Perfect Circle Tool. Y'all should check out the interview that Maynard, I forget his last name, from Tool had with Joe Rogan about last week. I really enjoyed it. I might have watched the whole thing. I watch about one out of every 10 interviews he does. It was 90 last night at midnight here in Texas. 90 at midnight in Texas. And that's how it is. We don't lose anything at night. I didn't know anything about a new Tool song. Yep, that's how it is. Shelly C, thank you for sticking in there, hanging out. It just came out today. How far is Houston from you? It's not too far. We need rain though. Oh my God, I can't imagine. We're okay. You know, we've hit our mark. We're ready for the dry period. We don't have any water restrictions like we usually do. A new Tool album by the end of the month, and they said that all the Tool material is available online. He made that announcement while he was on Joe Rogan's show. He tweeted it out. Eight hours. Damn. Are you in Texas, Mr. Zenith? 91 at 11 o'clock. Yeah. The temperature doesn't do much. It's not going to do much for the next few hours. It is okay around 7 a.m. It's not too bad at 7 a.m. I mean, it's in the 80s. Louisiana. Oh, sweet. Another Louisiana boy. Ren Zenith and Colt 49er. Hey, Ren, do you like crawfish? I have a 10-pound bag of frozen, unshelled crawfish. I'm going to thaw them out and then just suck them up. Yep. Are you familiar with Houston, Mogboy? Houston's 7 hours. Not a fan of crawfish. Oh my God, I am. I like crawfish because they're nasty. Sorry. And it's kind of crazy. It's crazy to eat a crawfish. Ugh. But I like doing that type of stuff. I would eat a crawfish before a crab. Speaking of crabs, y'all people from the northeast coast, where you at? Come on in. You can throw a comment on me at any time. Just wow. Just crazy. Just come on. It doesn't matter where I'm at, what I'm talking about. That's the deal. That's the deal. That's my stream. It's asymmetrical. Every second is a new theme. Every second of my stream is a new theme. It doesn't matter what's going on. I'll carry on the conversations will continue. But every second is a new portal. Like injecting juice into a turkey. You can't do that too much. Too much work for so little meat, you know. So you don't eat catfish? Do y'all have catfish in Australia, Wogboy? I don't think he answered what the tap water is like in Australia. If y'all just drink out of the tap. He probably did, and I missed it. I've missed a lot of comments. And to the people I've missed comments to, I owe you. Okay, that's kind of weird, Wogboy. Hey, Mama Loves, thank you. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. Welcome back, Mama Loves. What are you doing? That's a great pick. I'm going to highlight that real quick. Check this out, y'all. I can expand this out a little bit so I can see it. Look at that. What a beauty. That's what they say in Australia. What a beauty. Great picture, great. And that's something I've lacked on is highlighting, but that is a feature. And there is Cat's Eyes. Hello, Cat's Eyes. Blown up. Hello, Cat's Eyes. Beautiful. Just, yeah, I've highlighted lots of people's pics. Once you highlight it, you can see their profile, and it shows up really great. And that's one really good thing about StreamYard. The StreamYard with Brad the Duck. There's Brad. Doing Brad type of shit. He's a Brad guy. Yes, I am doing good, Mama Loves. I am doing good. Had a good stream a few hours ago, and having another really good stream right now. Enjoying it. I commented on the water. Some states add fluoride to the water so it helps prevent early dental issues. Oh, okay, so y'all do that too, huh? That's kind of weird. And I'm glad to have you in my stream. And I'm open to any topic, really. And I'd like to make topics as I go. So we kind of work like that. It doesn't affect the taste to put the fluoride in. Well, I've heard it may not be good for you. I don't understand how fluoride in the water is actually going to help your teeth. If you don't brush your teeth, you're going to have problems. I don't care if you drink, if you drink fluoride water, it doesn't help too much to just, if you don't brush your teeth, goddamn, if you don't brush your teeth but you drink fluoride in your water, it ain't going to do shit. There's not enough fluoride in tap water. Hey! JB! JB, what's going on, JB? What's going on? Whatever you're using it. I got an ad. Yes. I talked to an administrator with StreamYard and they told me what to do. You have to enable monetization every single stream before the stream. And if you don't got it. You don't have to pay your way. Okay. So this is it, right, JV? Are you watching? Do you see this? It's brilliant. She was scared that I wouldn't like it. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Yep, you have to brush the sugar off or it's not going to work out. You actually have to brush, yep. Doesn't meet standards, bottled water for us. Oh my gosh. In our city water supply is actually bottled by Ozarka. It's a donut. It's a donut. Someone, I think JB sent it. It's a huge donut. And I made it a seat cover. It's completely round. I mean, I hope it shows. It's amazing, man. Someone sent it. I think JB sent it. She said it was it was here, and she was afraid I wouldn't like it. But JB, I put it on my chair. If you don't see this, I'm embracing it. Oh, I think it's great. It works out just fine. Yeah. Minute or so, not admitted herself. Okay. All right, JB. Yes, I do. I just. Okay, JB. Or did I say it first? Did anyone notice it? Sure, they noticed it. I started the stream with it a little kind of done up a little bit, but it's hard to show the full thing. It's just, but it's a huge donut, man. She sent it. A lot of people noticed it. It's great. It's wonderful. It's perfect. And it's clean. It smells good. Really nice craftsmanship. I think it's a great gift. Okay. But it is. It really means a lot. And it's very well done. And it has this all around it. When I hold it up, it's a complete circle donut, y'all. And I put it right on my chair. I thought it was going to be Philadelphia Eagles something. That's what I was afraid of. I shouldn't have just said that. Oh, yeah? I think it's special. So what's been going on, Mama Loves? What have you been up to? You can't really see the donut, but you can see the jimmies. The jimmies? Yeah. It goes all the way around. I'll be able to show it sometime. It's a pretty good work of art, I think. Yeah. So, I think that kind of looks like a donut right there. It looks like the top of it kind of really does. Yes, pre-football starts. Pre-football, it's going on, huh? Those crazy people are. I think that's most ridiculous thing is when they start playing preseason football right about now. No. It should. I believe preseason should start at least late September. It's made for the winter. Yes, it is round. A door cover. Oh my god. A door cover. Oh my gosh. But I'm not going to get no warning. And there is a Detroit Tigers cap in the mail, Alex. It's been a difficult process, and I could tell you why it's taken so long. She was camping? Oh my gosh. You're out camping, Mama Loves? Been more busy than I'd like to be. Okay. I do. I think it's very special and I appreciate it. It means a lot. It's very thoughtful and it looks really good. When I first opened the package, I laughed so hard because I didn't know what to expect. Okay, Mama. Thank you. She smashed the like. Thank you. That's what we call, well, I'm sorry, but I do call them sprinkles, but this is my favorite type of sprinkle, the big ones. I like the big ones better. And if it's strawberry, the icing strawberry, good Lord. It's all good, Wobbly. I would love for all of us to go camping. I don't think we would sleep. We wouldn't sleep. We wouldn't sleep for 2 days, I bet. Thank you, Jamie. Well, yeah, I'll say that. I'll say it. I believe that's true. We've been through a lot, and you learn who the solid, over time you end up with the people that are just cool. Wobbly, wait. Oh, okay. Wobbly's not here. And the people that want to, if I have an open chat, I'm willing to talk to anybody. Hey, Riri. Yes. What's up? There she is, y'all. Thank you, Riri. I was telling Wogboy about my Australian friends, but of course you're Tasmanian. And I really enjoy all of y'all. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? Did you have your surgery? Izzy. Hey, Izzy, welcome back. We're having a great evening. I was sent a big donut in the mail, Izzy. You should see this. I put it over my chair, but it's a huge freaking donut. It's completely round. And JB sent it to me. That's what was in the mail, Izzy. Oh, let me mod you up. I tend to like big ones as well. All right. Yes. Do you see it? I might be able to display it behind me sometimes so y'all can really see the full layout. Oh, sure. You got it. You got it, Riri. Hey, girl. I have a question. Hey, girl. Did you change you were here the other night. Did you change your profile name? And you said lots of great things the other night, and I appreciate that. We can all get on there, Jack's Donut, to keep warm. Yeah. It can be used in many ways. It can actually be put on a round table. It can be put over a chair. It can be used as a blanket. Get under Jack's donut. Oh, you changed your pick, but you've always gone by Hey Girl? Because I had a friend named Happy Girl, and I went to your channel, and it was kind of similar. There wasn't anything, but there was over 100 subs. Yes, it's a sprinkled donut. This doesn't really do it justice, but that's how I'm going to have it for now, because this picture is very limiting. How's Tazzy these days? Never made it there. Oh my gosh. But your name has always been Hey Girl? Or was it Happy Girl? Oh, you got it, Mama Loves. There was only one person I didn't. We haven't had anything other than friends. Oh, okay. All right, Hey Girl. It's been full of friends and full of my friends. So I'm happy too. You get rain today off and on. Oh, that's great. Jamie says Izzy left the sweetest comment the other day that boosted my spirits. She's good at that. Yes, this is a great stream. I also have a notebook, so I don't have to have all these pieces of paper. That's great. Haven't even used it yet, man. Tasmania is a great place. Oh, and Jamie said kind words. That's great. Okay, Hey Girl. Thank you for being here. I'd like to chat a little bit more. You were so nice. Like it up. Like it up. Thank you, Jersey. Jack, you need to check out my video on the way the Cats Stadium looks today. Oh, okay. Haha. I heard that they were going to refurbish it, Shelly. My gosh, this is so wonderful. Yes, I'm not going to miss a beat. Is there anything Canadian you'd be interested in? Anything Canadian? To tell you what, Izzy, you know, surprise, I don't know what's Canadian. That's the thing. I don't know what's Canadian. I would love any bit of it. Anything you could think of, if that's what you really want to do. If that's what you'd like to do, I'd put that in your hands, really. Yep. Jamie's very thoughtful, and she has a lot of wisdom, but at the same time, that can lead to being exhausted mentally, and then you got to watch out for that. And I have experience with that. So take care of yourself first, and you'll still have every bit of that. You'll have every bit of that intelligence. It's not going anywhere. Trust me. Yeah, that sounds great, Izzy. A big old hockey player. Oh, a big old hockey player? Is that what you want, JB? That's what she wants. Okay, Wog Boy. Sounds great, man. Thanks for being here, brother. It's been great. JB says hello to Jersey. Cat's Eyes is still here. I agree, Jamie. So what are your, do you have any goals on YouTube, Cat's Eyes? Do you have any, goals coming up? Two is even better, Izzy. Hot player under the ability qualities for my activity, buddy. Oh, wow. That's strange. What's strange, Cat? Yeah, we all have our moments, but we try to show our best face. I try to show my best face when I come on here. Not really show my best face, but be ready. If I'm not, I won't stream. You know, may not be on for a week or two every now and then, and then I'll be on like crazy. I have a feeling that perhaps a 40-hour stream is coming up. I need to not say that. I need to not forecast in the future, because sometimes I change directions, or I do something even better, something that's more interesting. I need to keep it that way. She retracted it. What did you retract? Well, I was asking, doing more research for your channel, okay? We have another friend that's starting a new channel, and his name is Sophic Conjure. And I hope he comes. I don't think he's going to come back in. No, I do not sleep during a 40-hour stream. It's just like this, 40 hours. You know, hey, Megan, you get modded up for show. Forever. I just have food standing by, and I try to do the best I can to stay like this. I did a 36-hour stream. Sophic Conjure. Did a 36-hour. Not sure if I have any witnesses here, but I do have witnesses. I had problems processing it, all of it. But I've done 3 other 24-hour streams. I did a 26, a 28, and I think maybe another 30. The most recent one I didn't even promote. I didn't talk about. I don't even have it labeled. But the last part is titled Creep. Creep freaking that skit. And it was 3 hours. The 3 streams before it were 8 hours each. I just did it. I didn't say nothing about it. It's just like because I don't want to talk. I didn't want to talk about. Hey, Shelly C. Okay. It's been nice. It's been great. See you around like a donut. Have a good night, Shelly. Audrey's here. Megan, my Megan Fox. Shelly, it's really a pleasure, and I would love it if you're back more often. But the way I stream, I don't expect anything. I really don't. I don't expect anything. It's just a pleasure having you. No way. I don't think so, Megan. You're welcome, Shelly. Have a great Texas. And soak up that AC. That's all I got to say. Izzy got Return of Cat's Eyes. Okay, that's great. Megan is Jack's Fox. That sounds cool. I'll be back just hard. Okay. Yeah, that's how it is, Shelly. I understand. But sometimes it just works out, you know. Sometimes you can catch a lot of it the way I work. To the Sounds of Silence. Oh, wow. Okay. Who sings that? Very nice. Yes, Jamie, I agree. Thank you for welcoming all my friends, y'all. It means a lot. Is this going to be a mega stream? Is this going to be a mega stream? Hey, y'all, I can go 12 hours with StreamYards. Ain't no 8-hour bullshit. I can go 11 hours and 55 minutes. I did the other day. I went 11 hours and 53 minutes. Go check it out. There's some really good parts of that stream. You know, within that, you might want to just skip around, and I think you'll find some very good parts. It was in the middle of the night, all night long. I think it started around 6:30 p.m. Dude, this stream, what? We could go to like 9:30 a.m. What do you think about that? And then they, okay. I walk alone. We're gonna have a GABA party. You want to have a GABA pent party? Well, make sure you call and make sure I'm awake for work if you go till. Oh my God. Good one, JB. Look at this. We got Izzy, Megan, JB. Izzy, Megan, JB, and Cat's Eyes. Got you back. Got you back. Speaking, and maybe Bella will pop in sometime. Bella, Bella. Who's just listening? Who's just listening? Speaking of who's just listening, I don't know about The King is Here. I don't know what happened. I think it's all right. Nikki's listening. Hey, Nikki. What time do you have to get up? Or, yeah. Cat's Eyes got everyone. Okay. Cat's Eyes subbed up everyone. So, check her out. I appreciate it, Nikki. You know, we haven't talked in a while, but I'd like to talk again sometime. You too, Megan. You too, Megan. But man, it's actually comfortable in here, man. That's why I'm feeling good. That last stream, it was not comfortable. But I'm directing airflow in here from my AC in another room. And that's wonderful. No work tomorrow. Oh my gosh. No work on a Thursday. You know how I feel. Okay. In the last stream, I don't know, JB. I think you were there for the pretty much most of it. It was just a good stream. I was getting hot in this room because it was 100 degrees. But, you know, some things happened. Yeah, it was great. We had Rabbit, Jonah, Colt. Rabbit, Jonah, and Colt. that was one part of it. Things happened with them. Things happened. If I had worked tomorrow, I would have been in bed a long time ago. Drink. Okay. Well, that sounds cool, Nikki. I hope you're relaxing and enjoying your night. That's a good feeling, man. It's the best feeling in the world when you have the day off, right? I can't stand the heat, especially 100 degrees and homicidal. You wouldn't be homicidal towards me, would you? But all good women work even when they're home. No, you don't have to do it. Yep, it was fun. Jonah's great. And they worked their ass off being moderators. They had to do some work. They had to put in work. I'm singing. I appreciate my lovely women here. Or I appreciate the lovely women that are here. I don't say my. Appreciate the lovely women that are here, right here. And if you're a lovely woman, go ahead and join the chat. Nobody's safe when I get. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You wouldn't be mean towards me. I appreciate you, Izzy. Here in a few minutes, it's going to be August the 8th. 8-8. What does 8 symbolize? I forgot. I'm all yours, lovely women. Got to get that housework done and all the farm animals fed every day. Well, you can do it at a relaxed pace and enjoy it. Okay, Nikki? Please do that. But I'm sitting on my donut here. This is a donut, okay? Maybe I need to bring it up a little bit more. Tell the animals that, Jack. I think you should stand up and model the donut for us and show us how big it really is. You're right. But I don't know if that's possible tonight. Go for a couple more hours. Okay, Jersey. I have no idea. I have a feeling the tone and feel of this stream is about to have an upgrade. And if it does have an upgrade, then there's a really good chance that will happen. Don't share the donut. Thank you, Megan. With an H. Doug nut. Don't share the Doug nut. Okay, Cat's Eyes, I'll be right back. Please come back. But it's kind of a new reality when you have a new little just something that's going to cool you down, and it's not loud. It doesn't rattle the windows and stuff. That is so great. You got it, Megan. Tracy Chapman. Y'all like Tracy Chapman? I don't know. It's not my thing. I don't want none to squeeze me. No one. You don't want no one to squeeze you? Come on. Rock me. Rock me. It actually might be a challenge to keep this cooled down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be switching this out pretty quick. Sing it, Megan. I need to hear you sing it. How little things can make the biggest differences. What's an example of that? I can squeeze Jersey. Okay. You got it. Oh, by the way, is that what Hey, Casey's back. Hey, look, you're right in the middle of a great group of women. You know, he knows what he's doing. He likes to jump right in the middle. This youthful heart can love you. Oh wow, give you what you need. You want? By the way, you want some squeezing? I forget what I said. Are you singing this to me, Megan? JB, that's right. Megan, 23KC, have great channels. Yes, they are legends. Not, I consider everyone else legends, but as far as their channels, what's new in the shower, Jack? In the shower? What you talking about? This is getting weird. Watching me in the shower. Good Lord, man. Good. Don't raise any man. You don't need to. "23KC says, what's new in the shower? You want to watch me in the That's kind of weird, man. Okay. Steve Miller Band is a great band. That's probably a band I've never talked about. Abracadabra, is that the name of it? That song is great. The video's great. Great guitar work. I love that video, man. Abracadabra by Steve Miller Band. How big is that donut, Jack? The donut, it's huge. I got you, Casey. It's all right, man. I don't take anything. I just thought it was. I ain't watching no man in the shower. None. Lovey-dovey. Nope. Not a single one. I could care less. What you smoking on, Casey? You're smoking on something, brother. Lovey-dovey-dovey-dovey. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, now listen to Abracadabra. Please, listen to that one. It's all right, JB. We need someone that can't keep up in every crowd. What's your favorite movie? I think, Jamie, you said you like all types of music. What's some of your favorite rock bands, Jamie? Wow. I want to say hello to you. To you. Appreciate you checking out my stream. We've got a lot of awesome, cool people. We got Nikki Deal. We got 23KC. We got Megan Fox. We got JB, the one and only JB, of course. Jamie Hicks, Izzy Bell. Come on, y'all. Can't do any better than that. Come on. Come on. Join us. You could say anything, you know. You can be awkward. You're 100% welcome. Jersey Queen's watching. Nate Johnson, I think, Nate, you're probably asleep, but if you ever watch this, yeah, Jersey. Dizzy, there's Dizzy. Dizzy. Look at that. Look at that. Megan Fox is the princess of the bottom of YouTube. Well, that's a great title. And I think she's #1 in the cult of God. Good Lord. Well, Jersey, I'm not too sure, to tell you the truth. She has come around a little bit. She was here 2 streams ago. And she just said she hasn't been on YouTube much, which is totally healthy, It's good not to be on YouTube, so when you get back on, it's pretty cool. That's the way I see it. And we got Cat's Eyes. Cat's Eyes has been here for a little bit. We've been talking to her. And that's proof right there that, it pays off to network. I was in Jordy's stream today. Was I in Jordy's stream? Was I? Oh, was it Flat Earth Forum? Were you in Flat Earth Forums today, Cat's Eyes? Flat Earth Forums, where are you at? I just DM'd Nate today. I've been wondering, yeah. She's doing all right. Tired of this town. Smashing Pumpkins. Okay. That's right. Oh, my goodness, Megan, you're all over the place. If you're a friend of Megan Fox, you're a friend of mine. And that's all there is to it. If you're a friend on her streams. She's very fun on her streams. I'm trying to sing along. I'm trying to get it in my head. Y'all are cute. Look at these cute women. I'm trying to sing Tom Petty. Yeah, Fuel. I was listening to Fuel today, and I was trying to remember who said Fuel was there. It was actually last night. I was driving in pretty late last night. But I do. You'll never even try. I love that song. Too far away. I think it's Hemorrhage. Yep. I was into it, and I was like, who liked Fuel? That's not too many would say that they, but I agree. Have you had breakfast at Tiffany's? I seen them live with Stone Temple Pilots and Disturbed. Oh wow! So you liked Fuel when they were live, huh? I never saw Fuel live. I probably need to check that out on YouTube. I like to see everybody live if it's a great song. But I think my favorite band all around is Rush. I think they're masters. Masters. It's unfathomable. I'm thinking about the video Limelight when they're off in that cabin in the snow, and I think they're recording it as they're showing the recording. God, really? What year did you see him, Megan? I want the Return to Tiffany's Choker. Do some Nickelback. That's Jack's favorite. No, it's not. Nope. Photograph by. That's the one that killed rock and roll. I'm going to switch this cooling pad out. It's going to take 10 seconds, homies. Check out the donut. JB sent me this in the mail today, my friends. And you won't believe how big it is. Oh, it's kind of messed up, huh? Let's see, man. Look how big this is, guys. Oh, let's get the hole right in the middle, huh? God, dog, it's so vivid. Okay. Nice big one. It's strawberry with sprinkles. Full of calories and fat. Carbohydrates and fat. Just what you need after a long week of work. You know, in the hot heat. It's actually good for you if you're If you've been drained, like usually you are in Texas. Yeah, so it does not look to me, and the Jimmy don't look like Jimmy. Okay, it is a perfect donut. It really is. Trust me. And smoking some good shit. Eating donuts and smoking good shit and eating some breakfast tacos with some really good salsa, like really authentic, some real stuff that, you know, and maybe some menudo, barbacoa, and just smoke it up, drink a few beers, and watch some good 80s movie. One of the best times I had was watching that movie when they end with "Don't you for Don't you forget about me." You know, they end with that song. I forget the name of the movie with Emilio Estevez and Molly Ringwald. That was one of my favorite Saturday mornings ever. I had never seen it. I was smoked up, eating donuts, 9 a.m. on TNT. That is true, Nikki. That's true. That's what I take for acid reducer. It works like crazy. Yes, menudo. I got a kind of strike from someone. What? Yeah, Breakfast Club. And just the way it ended with that song is just magical, right? It's one of my favorite songs of all time, too. Even though I usually like rock, but I like stuff like that every now and then. It's just really good. The bad boy, what's his name? It's the only thing that works. It does work. There's a few others that work as well, and I switch it up a little bit. Don't you forget about me. If I knew all the words I would sing. Tell me. Judd Nelson, there you go. Oh, wasn't he such a rebel? With tortillas, there you go. I like to get every single one. I like the carne guisada, el pastor, chicharrón, carnitas, picadillo, and the breakfast tacos with, you know, you name it. As long as there's good salsa, then we're good to go. And I'm not talking about anything. I'm not talking about that crap that has vinegar in it. I'm talking straight from the Mexican kitchen, the real kitchen. And having some good Mexican smoke. Yeah. The girl with the dandruff. The crazy one. What's her name? I guess I might be Emilio Estevez. I'm not sure. But I love Mexican food. Yeah, Ali Sheedy, there you go. It was good. It was just great chemistry. It just worked. Yep. Ricky Martin was in Menudo. But they were so cringy, man. That was cringy stuff. I just like food. I'm not picky anymore, but I do like eat a bunch of nachos. You know, I eat lots of nachos, y'all. I put steak in them. Hey, what's up, Joseph? My day was great. I mean, if I had to judge it and put a label on it, it was. How about you, Joseph? What you been up to, man? The man. It's good to see you again, Joe. Hey, Joe. What you gonna do messing around? My favorite Stevie Ray Vaughan song is Change It. You can't change it. Can't rearrange it. I like the way it flowed, man. It's not one of his popular songs. I want to let y'all know that I usually like songs that aren't their most popular songs. Just hanging there, living life by the drop. Dropping videos like crazy. Shit, man. Okay. What type of videos, brother? Check out the video on Shelly's channel about Cat Stadium, and then Joseph Erickson. Okay, I got it. Got it. How are you, Isabel? I drew a bunch of electronic reviews. Okay. Two hours and 55 minutes. What do you think? Can't rearrange it. So Joseph, why is it that I've never gone to your channel? What are you into, man? What do you like to do? Like, are you familiar with the bottom of you? Are you in that community? We all, oh, thank you, Izzy. I think you are a great person. I do a bunch of electronic reviews. Oh, wow. Okay. Electronic reviews. Every 9 out of 10 streams, YouTube says that it's not suitable for most advertisers. 9 out of 10 streams that I do, and it says request a review, manual review, and I click it, and then it asks me, do I affirm that this stream is appropriate for most advertisers? And I say yes. A day later, I get an email says, congratulations, your stream is approved for all advertisers. Every single time. It's because if you have less than 1,000 views, they don't review it. It's up to you to say if it's good or not. So I'm just raking it in. I just rake it in. Click, money. Just kidding. Okay. Jamie checked out Joe's channel and she said it's good stuff. That is good. These kind of look like pills, right? Could you imagine eating a donut that has pills on it? I'm sure that's been done. That's a very simple thing to do, but you could take a picture of that, put it on Twitter, and I guess it might do something. I might do an art piece like that. Jamie Hicks, not sure if I'm correct, but I think you are a fellow Floridian. Oh, wow. Is that something to be proud of? Is it? I noticed that like Pensacola is really close. It like goes way inland. It's crazy, right? Or like that part of Florida, it traverses time zones. We've talked about it before. Gulf Coast, Florida, Alabama border. Not ashamed or proud, okay? Because Florida is like a paradise type of thing, so the actual living situation takes care of itself. You don't really, you know. When I went to Florida, it's like, it is kind of like a paradise type of land, and it's ridiculous that they get a bunch of shit. Hey, Izzy, I'm sure you've been to the United States. Where have you been in the United States, Izzy? Yep, it's Central Time Zone, so it really reaches across, you know. Do y'all think I look like Jamie Kennedy? I don't think I look like anyone in particular that I've ever seen, to tell you the truth. And that's good. That's a good thing. I'm not sure I'm not familiar with that, JB. What is that about? Jamie's in Pensacola. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Cali, Florida, Arizona, New Jersey, New York. Oh, wow. That's awesome. I've actually been to California and I've been to Florida and I have been to Arizona. Um, I have not been up in the New Jersey, New York area. I've been to Oregon. I've been to Nevada. Been, of course, been through things, but I've lived in New Mexico. Oh, okay. I'm writing it down. Oh, Florida, man. Oh my gosh. I bet they're real articles, huh? I've kept this Google window. I could have moderated my chat, y'all. And now it's a wrench is a psychological thing. I'm not even going to lie. If I go to a stream that I'm wrenched, well, let's say everyone's wrenched, and then you come back and no one's, it's a psychological thing. I'm not shitting you, man. There's just no way around it. Josh, are you laughing at me, Josh? Florida man. A Florida man. That's where we learned about people eating people's faces and taking bath salts. But you know, I watched Intervention, and I've said this a trillion times, but I've watched like every 164 episodes. I, that is something I did for about a month, I think, a month or two. There weren't so many stories were in the Northeast. It seemed like it was all the Northeast. Yeah, it means a lot. It doesn't matter how it goes. You can see what the mods have deleted. Yep, I like that part. I do. I love it when I'm lurking in a stream, right? But I'm a mod and things are deleted. You can go check it out. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that's the type of shit me and JB like. We had the bath salts guy in Miami that are another. Hey, there's Tanya. Tanya Z. Tanya, say hello to all the wonderful people, and everyone say hello to Tanya. Tanya's been doing some great streams, man. I love it. Wrenches don't define me. Oh, I don't block anybody. Well, I actually do if it's a female and she's having a stream and then someone comes in and is like C word, something, something, just saying terrible something. Yes. Boom, I hit them up. And then everyone in the stream's like, hey, Jack. I'm like, oh, shit. So what are your plans tonight, Tanya? Let me hit you up with a wrench. Tanya likes that rock and roll music. Tanya, you missed it. We were singing the hits. I'd rather put you in timeout, actually. But I'll mod you. You little stinker. But you can't time anyone out or hide anyone because then they will know that you're what exactly. And that's happened to me, but it happened the other day. I'm lurking and some asshole comes in and no one's doing anything about it. So I block them and they're like, hey, Jack. I'm fastidious. I used to never say the C word, but YouTube made me desensitized to it. That's true, especially the English people. It's part of their common words. But I don't understand why that's such a deal. But y'all would have to tell me. Do you have to go to work tomorrow, Tanya? You know what? Hold the phone. I actually put that in my block list. Oh, we're all mods. We're all mods, man. You can say it. The reason I blocked that is because that's what a Nostrovia. Cheers. I actually put that in my block list because if someone came in blazing like that, blazing a trail, they would put that in there. But we're all mods, man. Well, congratulations, Josh. Nostrovia every night. Every night. I used to never say fuck, but my husband ruined that. See you next Tuesday. My God. Tanya loves it. She loves it. Abuse your power. Why don't you call Brad here, Brad the Duck? He's a cunt. But he's looking down on y'all with his stupid, expressionless face. And he's got one thing on his mind. He's like, really? 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 Really, Tanya? Really, Josh? Really? Huh? Say it, say it. Jersey ain't gonna say it. Jersey won't say it. I put it because the last. Okay, if someone came in here attacking a female, they're gonna put that right. And I wasn't able to moderate the chat last time, and I had no moderators, so I'm thinking, it's probably a good thing to put in there. But if you're friendly, then it doesn't matter. Go ahead. Do it up, I guess. But Brad is. Tanya loves Led Zeppelin, but she needs to play Velvet Underground. A term of endearment, sure. I mean, it's up to y'all, man. How many of you get to say that? Y'all are crazy, man. Shit, I don't know. I'm just going by what other people say. I'm just trying to be a good person. A Florida man had his face in a cunt. I do love Led Zeppelin. Oh, okay. Scott Weiland. What would you do? What would you do if I followed you? That's one of the best songs ever. Dun 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 dun. Yep, that's one of my favorites, and it's not one of their most popular. I mean, it might be number 5. Tell us a story. What type of story, Jersey? What are you talking about? You're freaking me out. You're freaking me out. Thank you, Nikki, $2. And then YouTube says, this guy's making money. We're going to show him some recommendations, and then we're going to get cool people like Josh Liz, right? Going to get a recommendation because of Nikki Deal, and then that's going to help me shoot. It's going to help me with something. Yes, it is sweet. It is sweet, sweet, sweet. On her night off, relaxing, enjoying the Florida mosquitoes. How come we're not hearing about West Nile virus, right? It's still here. We still have West Nile virus. It didn't go anywhere. It's because it's just not popular anymore. We're just talking about the political stuff. 2 people died in the entire year from West Nile. But yes, I will get some mosquito repellent with that donation. Josh Liz, oh, he's put. If you like rock, check out this video. Okay, I will check it out. Ian Wrestling, you're gonna get modded up, sir. A very good friend of my stream. Tell us about what's going on. Ian. I don't usually see you this time of night, man. It's usually like in the morning, huh? Malaria. But I actually did get some mosquito bites all over my face once, and they started flaring up. I started getting an earache, and then it went away. But they said that a lot of mosquitoes carry West Nile, okay? And a lot of us do get infected bites, but we're strong. Our immune system fights it off. It's only when someone is older or has an illness, that's when it gets them. But we've all probably been bit. When you get a mosquito bite that's bubbles up really bad, that's West Nile. Look into it. Okay, Ian. I actually knew someone that died from complications of West Nile. How old were they? The encephalitis? No, I haven't got that yet. How about you, Tanya? What did Colt do to Kristen? Well, someone said that he made a video about her, but that's why he's not coming in here, because he knows that I'm gonna nail him to the wall. He can't take that type of stuff. But I'd appreciate it, Colt, if you remove that video. That'd be great, because that's ridiculous. There's no reason to mess with Kristen Hemingway. Even if she came at you, let her say whatever she wants. She ain't gonna go out and keep messing with you. On Allison Live. Allison Live is interesting. She's an older woman that hangs out with a young crowd, right? And she sounds like Charlene. Gosh, it seems like they would get along well. I bet they do. Karen is who? Look at this. We're full of blue, man. Hey, if someone comes in, I'm gonna make you blue. If you know me and we're friends, I'll make you blue. Y'all, all you have to do, if someone's a troublemaker, you think, just check your block list in between streams. Check your block list. And if you see a bunch of people that got blocked, then unmod and unblock them. It's not going to carry over. He did a video on Karen. Oh my God. That's weird, man. That's weird. Your messages. It's better than a phone, right? Some of y'all are really good. Roddy Piper from the 80s. Hell yeah. My insides are starting to bubble up, man. Oh, I don't know why. It's a delayed reaction. Usually it's not delayed. Salson. Is that the name of it? Check out Salson. I would love to see some modern music that was interesting whatsoever. Please refer. In 2011, in 2008 and 2009, I could refer tons of music. Jersey. We'll see if I can contain it. Blue Gang, okay. Yep, with a blue. Full of blue. I like it. But like I'm saying, if you're wondering, oh, is he gonna mod me? Good chance. Really good chance. But even if I didn't, you're gonna be protected. And we will wait. Okay, thank you, Jersey. I'll just go grab a drink. That's all it'll be. Just gonna go grab a drink. My pill. I love my pills. A secret. Well, I can't. If I do a 12-hour stream, JB. You've been well lately? Everything copacetic? I guess you could say that, Tanya. I was hitting a level today, and I stayed in it, and I didn't know I fell asleep, and I woke up, and it was an hour later. But I really learned something internally or metaphysically, and I'm not going to stray. There's no way. There's no way. Someone said, where your heart is, there also is your treasure. And he's talking about your spiritual, energetic heart. When you poop. Well, that would probably be the end of, I don't know. That would create problems. Mr. Josh. Josh, do you have any pets? Do you like to smell your animals? Do you like to just smell them sometimes? Don't hold it too long in just your stomach. No, it's good if you can hold it. It starts solidifying. It's very healthy. Jersey Queen. If you can do it, if you can pull that off, it's really good. And I want to tell y'all something else. There was a health tip that said it's not quite healthy to do a deep colonic because your gut and intestines need a lot of that stuff. He said we don't need to do it at all. There was a doctor that said we don't need to do it. But if you do it, it'll make you feel like you're on Mars. I don't hate animals. You don't hate them, but oh. Yeah, Josh. I kind of figured that when you came into my chat that night for the first time and you said, what the fuck is this? Josh came into my chat, right? Most people would have blocked him. He's like, what the fuck is this all about? I'm like, hey, man. And it's been a rewarding experience, Josh. And Josh, I would suggest that you subscribe to Tanya Z and you check her out when she's going live. You might really enjoy it. But Tanya, please sing more. I know you like to play music, but sing more and talk to the chat. She's like, hey, Brett. Hey, Brett. And she just spouts off. I like it when she just spouts off. Well, I hold my poops till every bit of fat and cholesterol absorbed. Oh my gosh. Is that what it's all about? If you let it go early, then it shoots out the cholesterol and fat. There's no cholesterol and fat in your poop, JB. What do you? I thought you were a caretaker and you knew all about this type of stuff. Look into it. When you poop, you know, when there's fat in water, there's these bubbles of fat, like soup. Have you ever pooped and then there's these bubbles? No. But if you throw up, there will be those bubbles of fat. Big time. Big time. I sing like, yeah. I love it when you do. I like it when you sing with Led Zeppelin and you can hit those high notes. I love it. I need vocal samples, so if you sing, I can use you in a song. Yeah, hell yeah. Shave your head. Shave your head. Mental health will drive her mad. Shave your head. Tanya won't do it. She will never do it at all. She just talks. Even if it's bad, I'll use it. Well, I don't know if she keeps her streams up, but you could go check them out. But go ahead and sub her up, hit that notification, and you might catch a good sound clip of her being wacky. Is that the excuse because you hold in your poop? Jersey Queen. Check out 2 streams ago. I went 11 hours and 53 minutes, Jersey Queen. What are you talking about? And then I did a panel before that was 8 hours. I just did it, Jersey. I did an 8-hour panel with about 10 people on my channel. It's still up. And then I did a 11-hour, 55-minute stream. What are you talking about? You need to get with the program. I don't think you've been here for a while. You've just been out porn bombing people's streams, Jersey. I'm just playing. Just playing. You can't block that. Can't block it. Block it. Nope, can't block it. The majority of my streams get blocked. Oh yeah, she can't. Right, she's playing real music. She has to delete them immediately. You used to go 13 hours and 15 and 18. Yeah. Do you really want me to? What I've started to do is do 3 streams in my wake up period rather than one long stream. So sometimes it does add up. But, you know, it helps to leave up a smaller stream after I take a break so people can watch it on replay. I actually get about 100 views on replays. And I want, you know, something to stay up that people can watch even if they can easily watch. This is, I don't know, 3 hours and 22 minutes. It's not something, I don't know, maybe you would. Speaking of Bella, there's 2 people I want to talk to right now. Linda Brisbane and Bella. If you're watching, I would love it if you said hi. But it's healthy if you take a break every now and then. My whole channel is copyright infringement. I just do it in a way that YouTube won't see it. Yeah, he puts it all together, and it's beautiful. And I had another friend. You know, there's friends that they'll be back, but Billie Holiday, my God, she would put two of the most far out song clips together, and it actually worked. Billie Holiday, you need to come back, my friend. And Scarlet Numbers, and Billie Holiday, you need to come back to my stream. But I love it. I love it when they might have an absence and they'll come back, and it's great. It's like a lot of times people will be here a lot. Then they may not be here for a while. And then they'll come back after, and then they'll be here a lot again. I like it. We like it so much. But the streams happen in real time, and I don't give much of a fuck else. That's what I like, Tanya. That's what I like. And I wish you and Evil Abe could be on panel someday. That would make my week. I want to see Abe and Tanya on the same panel. No holds barred. Maybe playing a little bit of music. But I just want to see a conversation. I use other people's work as colors for my paintings. Yeah, there's no problem with that, really. I think that's not even copyrighted when you do that, because it's a transformative work. It's transformative. Yes, Abe took a break for many reasons, mainly because his mics don't work. That's it. If his mics worked fine, I don't think he'd take a break. Period. That's my intuitive. I got a line. I got a line on you, Abe. I. Dun 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 dun. Spirit. The band Spirit, Line on You. It's one of those videos they play on VH. They used to play on VH1 Classic when VH1 Classic existed. I love it. I'm not trying to get monetized. Well, says Josh, I just kept streaming, and I was like, okay, well, why not? Nostrovia, YouTube. But I do hope to transform this channel. I'm not going to talk about it anymore because things aren't happening the way that I thought they would. But I do plan on. I never planned to do this forever, but it's great because it can take different flavors and mood changes, change the entire stream. Topics, friends, guests. So I'm taking it as I go. I haven't drank alcohol in a while, and it's kind of weird that I haven't. But I've had periods where I have. I have periods where I have. I don't know if I'll ever will again. Any libations? Well, if I had some good smoke, I might smoke a tiny bit. That's about it, honey. Art's big return. I talked to Art today. I went into my email and I saw these hangouts. And one of them actually said, JB Wogboy And so I clicked on it, and Wogboy answered, and we were talking. Then Colt popped in. I'm like, okay. And, it was getting kind of weird. And then Art's pretty face just popped in. I'm like, hey, buddy. It's beautiful. Anybody, JB, word to the wise, anybody that was part of my 8-hour panel, there's still a Hangouts available. And just go ring it up, see who answers. I like to do that. I'm having a delay for audio on my end. Is anybody having a problem with audio other than Nikki? Is it a real big problem? I ran out of weed like 3 days ago, and I can't wait till I get paid. Well, that's healthy that you can withstand 3 days without it if you've been doing it. Can you see each other? Oh, JB, just make sure you turn camera off, and it's just like a regular phone call. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. If y'all aren't familiar with Hangouts, if I ever suggest talking to someone on Hangouts, I'm just talking about, just having your icon pick and talking. I'm not talking about turning on the camera and that kind of stuff. I'm talking about it's just a good way to talk where I can sit right here and do it, right? Rather than go into another room and be on a crappy phone. But yeah, if you have a Gmail account, then I can add you to a Hangout, and you just click camera off, and it's just like a regular conversation. And then it's very clear, and it's just like this. You're going to go out and come back. Okay, Nikki. I think refreshing it would probably help. I have been on panels with my icon. Yeah, that's how you do it. It's very simple. It's very clean. So I was trying to also talk to JB. And it's like a phone call from your email. Yep. And also, okay, gotcha, Izzy. Like if you're a little bit paranoid, when you first start it, just turn the camera away. But make sure you click camera off, and then it'll just show the icon. And it's good. I can just lay back and talk rather than use a phone that sucks and sitting in a hardwooden chair. But gotcha, Nikki. Glad to be back. Phones are tricky. Phones do weird stuff. Sometimes comments don't show up for one reason or another. So try it again. If there's ever a comment, try it again. Don't be a frazzle puss. Oh, okay, Tanya. But I just want to be honest with y'all. It's spontaneous when I can do it. It's spontaneous. But here I am. I'm talking right now. And of course, there's limited theme. Somewhat limited. It's up to you. Man, I've been smoking bud since I was 10 years old. I can go without it, but it's not very fun. And when I'm trying to be creative, it sucks. Okay. You must have a very stable mind, Josh. mathematics, a master's in mathematics, going for a PhD in data science, I think. And smoking since you were 10. Damn, you're pretty. I want to stream, but I would hate to stream at the same time Jack is. No, man. Just go anytime. There's a lot of times that I'm not. But if you have less than 100 subs, be prepared that you're going to be talking to the camera for a while without anyone coming in. Be prepared for that. Be ready to talk when you first start. Have things to talk about. Okay? Go for 30 minutes, an hour talking. And it's such a pleasure when it is such a pleasure. It's great because you can still keep talking, and then you can interact with someone that's a friend. If they're a subscriber of yours, they're probably going to be a friend. It's so rewarding because you really don't miss out much. People ask why I don't start StreamYard and that shit and panel up with people on my streams. But shit, I just haven't because that's cool, Tanya. That's what it's all about, man. Fuck it. Do this. Keep going. Tanya interacts with the chat. She's either going to talk to it, yell to it, or type. She'll be typing in the chat while she's playing music. She just rolls with it. Four hours worth of copyright-free music. Does anyone here lift weights? Does anyone work out? Or used to work out or hope to work out again? The proverbial map. Well, it's not too proverbial. You're just all over the map. No reason to put proverbial. You ride your bike? That's pretty good. And you, Jack, are pleasant. I like your intellect. Likewise, my friend. 3 PNFs, LOL, each yard. Oh, I'm not sure what PNFS means. But yeah. So Ian rides his bike. He goes to toy shows. And I guess he resells things. Do you resell things or are you a collector, Ian? I'm just playing with you, Izzy. I'm starting to just be kind of strange, guys. Nope. He doesn't sell them. Wow. Go to the gym, Jack. Do cardio, lower body, butt tightening. Oh, wow. Just butt tightening. Let's go to the gym. I got to tighten the butt. Growing up, I always had a bubble butt, especially when I mowed yards. But I'm still growing up. I think I'm going backwards. Oh, and I love it. I love it, love it. Just keep going backwards, son. See where it takes you. I've got a bike you can ride if you'd like. Stream your workout, Jack. You'll get 100,000 subs. If I stream my workout, it's got a basket, bells, and things that make it look good. Nice, round, firm, LOL. No cardio, Jack. No upper body. You borrowed it. You're a little chubby, Ian. 39 in December. I'm still growing up as well. So Jack had a badunk-a-dunk. It actually comes back. It actually will come back. Some junk in the trunk. A little bit. Oh, upper? Okay, I could do that. To tell you the truth, I will. I see that in my future. I'm going to do 100 push-ups a day for a month. I'm going to do that. But 36, sir. I'm 36. You're 36. All right, I'm going to do something real here. Right here, my friend. You're about to be star of the show, sir. Gotcha, Ian. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Close up, brother. Nice to see you. And thank you for coming to my streams. It's always a pleasure, man. You're always interesting. Is on the 26th. Okay. My ass has some meat on it for being 5'4" and 130 pounds. I could shake this money maker and make a buck. You're welcome, Ian. Flat. Oh, flat ain't pretty. Oh my gosh. What are you talking about, Tanya? What's the fuck? What's the fuck? What are you talking about? Fupa Fabulous Fupa. Why did she leave? Why did Fupa leave, man? She told me I never smile. Is that true? But you want me to stop calling it a proverb? Yeah, just say you're all over the map. No proverb needed. Five nine. Oh wow. Your twin is. Wait, you have a twin that. Is she on you? Wow, that's interesting. Cups. Who's Cups? Tanya's a twin? Oh my gosh, twins. A real life twin. But she's shorter. How is that possible? 6 minutes older. You need to get her on stream, on one of your streams, and go crazy. Oh, roommates. I like it. I thought you'd be short. No, she's tall, man. She'd fuck you up. She would fuck you up. You know what? We don't know where all of this is headed. We've been at this for about a year, right? We need to get together and do shit. Right? It would be nice if everyone got monetized, made lots of money, and then we got together and did shit. My twin has blonde hair, green eyes. I have red hair, brown eyes. Oh. Absolutely nothing alike. Oh, he's a male. Like, oh, I remember you asked about projects I'm working on. Facebook comment volume prediction. Oh, that's interesting. All types of stuff, Izzy. But as a group, okay, as a group. Well, as a group. But as a group, like go camping out, having real fight, like YouTube battles that people hate each other, like real fights that are sanctioned in a boxing ring, but MMA style. And of course, more fun things. A fraternal twin. Oh my gosh. And he's much shorter. I've never seen that. But to this day, when I tell people I have a twin brother, 9 times out of 10 they still ask if we're identical. And now what, 12? Wow. Yeah, it's 2:10 a.m. on the East Coast. So come on in, my friends and not friends. If you're not my friend and you're watching, I would love for you to come in. Let's talk. But it is a little, what? Intimidating if everyone has a wrench. Hey, y'all, if anyone comes in here talking crap to me, do not block. Ever. See, that's not going to happen. It's not going to happen if everyone's modded up, right? No one's going to just bust in here and say crazy stuff. And I will discipline the person that blocks someone for talking shit to me, because it's up to me to block those people. What's your sign, Izzy? I have never abused the power of the wrench. Huh. I tell you what, if you come in here and you want to confront me, I'm going to wrench you up right away so you have full immunity. Lurker! Yeah! There she is. I get to mod the lurker. Bingo. You got it, girl. Much respect to Lurker. What a great creative person that is, and a great observer of everything. No, Jersey. No, no, no. She never said nothing about you, Jersey. No, no, no. It was someone else, and no one, whoever did it's not going to bring it up again, or I'm going to get them. Why do you say that, Jamie? Who gets to block them? Oh my God. Lurker never said nothing about Jersey. It was someone else. Nope, you're more awesome, Lurker. 100%. 100%. I've always been fascinated by you. Janie, Jamie, you're awesome, and we have another thing in common, huh? I do get perverse because it's just in my nature, and that behavior could get me my wrench repossessed. No, it won't. I will just delete. I will just delete a comment here and there. Let you keep your inch. That's how I do it. It works out. It really does work. Some people get all crazy the first time they see a comment deleted, and I'm like, hey, 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 you're still here. You can still say anything you want, but I get to edit my chat as it's going to be presented on replays, etc. And you also still got to say it. People saw it. If there was no consequence for doing absolutely anything, I would do it. But I am interested in growing a channel and having a channel that stays within the bounds of free speech on a certain wavelength. You could do anything live, right? But on replay, that's the issue. So I edit things out. I bet I could get way worse than you, and Jack has never done anything to me. Oh my God. Because creative is smart and your highs have this intensity. Oh my God, Jamie. It's true. I'm a Scorpio, and I'm on the edge. I want y'all to know I'm on the fringe of a lot of fringe. Brush. Brush. Clean it off, and we're good to go. I learned that. /sag cusp. I know how some people might know this, okay? And it's no big deal. It really isn't. But I don't. Astrological signs, is that more of a women thing? Okay, Tanya. Hey, Kristen Hemingway. Was Colt talking on you, Kristen? Because I'm gonna get that boy. That's why he hasn't come back here. But anyway, not to take that serious. Not to take what he says seriously. Don't take it. But he is going to get an earful. If he hasn't already. He wanted to come back, but he might have heard me speaking on this. So he's hiding in the shadows. All right, I'll see you on the flippity of the lavatory break. All right, Kristen. Exactly. I'm that way with certain other interesting creatures. No one does. If I have to start this drama, I would say that people who believe in horoscopes are. No, I don't think they are, Josh. The people here that are taught, these are extremely intelligent people. They just get into it, It's kind of a fascination that people have. I think it's a fantasy. No, it's not fantasy. But Josh, I would not say that. I can tell you, everyone here, that is one thing. That is truly people. I know that I believe people here have quite high intelligence levels. I would say high IQ, but I don't know, to tell you the truth, how IQ is. I will tell y'all something. I don't think I've told anyone this. I took an IQ test in Austin. I was feeling great. I was feeling like I was on top of the world, and I was like, man, I want to do this. And it was called a culture-free IQ test. And it had time limits, but I disregarded the time limits. But I didn't cheat at all. But I did disregard the time limits, and I got a very high IQ score. But I needed to do it again with the time limit. Hey, G. Hey, what's up, Gene? I'm glad you're back. So you're back home, taking care of, is it your own dog? From a government when I was 16 and got a, damn, that's great. 140 is pretty damn good, my friend. If you're have a master's in mathematics, that's not too surprising, man. Because of JP. Oh, that's stupid, man. That's low IQ. That's some low IQ stuff right there. I believe everyone's a genius in certain ways. I know it. Jay the Silencer. What's up, bro? Jay gets a wrench. Man, I'm glad to see you back around, I want y'all to know, about a year ago, Jay would come in my stream and he was just starting out. He had 4 or 5 subs. and he would produce rap songs, and then he started getting into live streaming, and he produced more. And I watched all of his stuff. And then he did some uploads about where he lives and things. And about 2 months ago, this dude had over 1,000 subs. And I hope you keep going, Jay. You know, I would suggest doing live streams to get those watch hours, man. You deserve it. I think you would have a good stream. I've seen your streams, and you get, you know, you get enough people. You just have to keep that camera rolling. It's worth it. Knocking people for their beliefs is one of the only things I have to do. That ain't right. That ain't right, Josh. Jersey says that's a very sad life, Josh. That is the way science works, ladies. Hey, Wobbly, what's up? Hell yeah. Wobbly Boost. Another great Australian friend. Yeah, that's right. That's right, man. I love this. I love that dude. I love his channel. Yeah, he's totally free spirit, as much free as you can get. He's free, baby. He did he made a music recording of himself a few weeks ago, and it was nice. Hey, Josh, I would suggest checking out Wobbly Boost, my friend. I don't think anyone needs to explain their beliefs. No, you don't. Cool, Josh. Too bad you are married. Do you have any smart single friends who are in need of an activity buddy? It's all good, man. I'm glad to see you back, Wobbly. I kept thinking I was going to see you, and then here you are. What you been up to, man? What have you been dabbling in? What are some ideas you've been thinking of? Me and my wife are bi and open to new friends, JB, so hit me up. Oh my gosh. Much love to you, Jay. I missed your comment, man. I'm sorry. Jay says, good, sipping Jim Beam and Coke. And just been talking to my girl and vlogging. I'm at 1,083. I am temp block. Oh, you're blocked from streaming. You must have got a copyright or something, huh? Nikki says, all right, Josh. I suggest everyone sub up Wobbly Boost. I respect all beliefs, but don't throw them at me aggressively. I don't really have beliefs. I can go either way, but I don't dabble in all right. Yep. And I wish Wagaboy was here. I would introduce him to Wobbly Boost. They're both in Australia. Yep. And we haven't seen Jag Girl around. Really, Kristen? What do you mean? Yeah, Wog turned 50, man. So, oh, that's a decade. Oh, wow. Well, that's great, man. Oh, okay. Inspired you to do social media and blog, exploring with Josh and Sam and Colby. Well, that's good, brother. I think you're going to keep branching out, Jay. I see a lot of potential, man, with you. I see a lot of potential from where you started, where you're at, and the way your mind works. Very intelligent. It's all music inspired. Okay. 25. Oh, wow. 25 is a great year, Jay. Oh, about the beliefs. I can talk about things, but my belief is being here. My belief is presence. That's the core of my beliefs. It's all been gutted out. It's just presence. Eternal presence. When he comes up. Oh, that'd be great, Wobbly. If it weren't for them, I wouldn't have my girl now or great people I meet here. Hey, Jay, you single? Respecting people beliefs is one thing, but I'm focused on truth. And truth is found. And truth is found through discord and testing your beliefs against other people's options if they can't hold up under scrutiny. Okay. Now I got my girl Steph, but thanks for asking. Quarter century is a big milestone, Mr. J. Wobbly's on the half century. Could you imagine being half century year old? Ah, all right, cool, Wobbly. He has some music compilations, and I think it's just really cool to have to. It's cool to have access to original music that's just fresh. It's to discover something that someone's doing. Keep it rolling, Josh. I want to see what else you have about if they can't. Thank God they. I feel like it's a full life. It all vaporizes. How it vaporizes. I can be who I am now. Hard to, yeah, because the secret is we're always now. That's the one thing that you got. That stands still. And so once you're there, because before it's like clinging on to other things. But that now is the same now that was here with the dinosaurs. It's the same now that's here in a trillion years in the future. Yep. And it's where vitality is and youthfulness is. It's where life is. And everything else is a mind fuck. But the now is not. It's what you can depend on. You can depend on the now. It ain't going nowhere. And then you can traverse within it. It keeps going. More into the now. If you have any vocal, I can use them in songs. It is because how you actually are is how you are. Skrillex, Adele, ASAP, Fergie, Katy Perry. Oh, as a human. ICP, Shakira, Lil Mosey. Man, that shows a lot of versatility. Beyond wrongdoing and right doing is a place. Most definitely. If you have any vocal samples, let me know. Check out his channel, Josh. He has a musical upload. It's called Figures. Check out the one that's called Figures, man. I liked it. A 50-year-old can take on a 30-year-old and keep it up. Well, things are changing, y'all. You know, Bernard Hopkins was welterweight champion at the age of 50. Welterweight, not heavyweight. A lean weight class. Bernard Hopkins is my favorite boxer. And you watch. He's coming back and he's going to be fighting. He's probably 53 or 54 now. He ain't finished, man. He's called the Alien. The Alien Bernard Hopkins. But that's just one example. There you go. Okay, that's the whole playlist. Okay, Jersey. Well, that's cool. Brad, go to hell, Brad. All right. Boom. 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 Brad. Did I ask for a duck to be on my camera? Shut your whole station down, Brad. Why don't you shut down your station? Who said that? Who made that quote? Why don't you shut down your station? The Blue Ridge Society. Yeah. 100%, y'all. You in this. Well, it's not right. How random is that? A duck. A duck. I guarantee you this. StreamYard is going to end up making their money or they're going to fold. One way or the other. And I think they have a very strong business plan. I'm going to find out if you upgrade, if I'm able to block comments on the StreamYard chat. I'm talking to people in StreamYard, y'all. They're talking to me. You should send that to Josh and he can put that as his vocal clip or what. What I said, the first couple of sentences. Yep. Are you talking about the video clip? I'm going to put a beat to that thing right now. Yeah, this is the Illuminati. We got power, man. Jack, I have a video. Okay. Oh my gosh. Kristen, you got to go crazy on them. Make them. You need to get a stick and smash that trash can and scare them. You got to put fear in them, man, because they're aggressors. It's okay to put fear into an aggressive animal. It's okay. That's the level they're operating on. They're full of badassery. I have mad respect for them. Oh, really? I took 86 of them down last year. And this year we only have one occasionally. And I haven't touched them this year. Michael is gone. I had Tanya, I had a daughter, a squirrel daughter, and she left me. But it's been a long story. It's been chronicled throughout my streams. You're scared. Well, it doesn't have to be when they're around. Just hit the trash can real hard with a stick. They're going to run away. That's the secret. They will run away every time. If you, okay, what are they? There's ways to repel squirrels. Yeah. If you have a pinwheel will repel squirrels. If you could put a pinwheel in the ground or a few of them around, that's supposed to repel squirrels. Tanya, I want to fly. Yeah, I agree. You respect their game. Okay. Well, I have about 40 of them in my freezer. Respect that. Hey, Wobbly, is there any way you can send me the MP3? Hell yeah. Could you send the MP3 to Josh? Most definitely. Find a way to use pinwheels. We have a neighbor that has pinwheels all over her yard, and I don't think she has any problem at all. Right at the base of the tree. Look at my donut. This is my donut. I haven't even eaten a donut in a long time. I get that you have frozen squirrels, Jack. I can respect that too. I did eat 16 of them last year. I ate 16. It's just hard to keep up eating so many squirrels. But there's absolutely nothing wrong with them. Talk to Uncle Surf. Do you know who Uncle Surf is, Tanya? He likes to make squirrel gravy out of their brains. Not me. It's not smart to eat the brains of anything. That's where you can get some problems. Gmail jacks up at large because they are organized crime. Gmail jacks up at really? Oh, okay, cool. I thought that y'all would get along. You like the donut, Gene? I got it in the mail today. It's huge, okay? It's huge, but it does fit pretty well over this chair. I think it still looks like a donut, right? It does. Look at that. It's a donut. But I might have to take a picture of it and upload it. Show us how huge it is. Oh my gosh, JB, I can't. I really can't. This is my picture right here. But it's huge. It's huge, JB. It's wonderful. If I stand behind here, what if I stand behind here? This might work. Okay, this is going to be tricky, y'all. Oh. Nope, you can't see shit. There we go. It's huge, man. Look at that shit. And it's a perfect circle. Yeah. It's just a big ass donut, man. This ain't no good. Alright. So I hope y'all saw that. I haven't checked the chat yet. No, it's just a great seat cover. Kind of looks like, it looks like a donut. It smells good. Jack's on fire. It's definitely a donut. It's beautiful. The material it's made of is kind of like a towel, but it's not quite a towel. You know, it's very interesting. Very, very interesting. You could put it on the table and shit. All right, man. You saw my butt. Okay, great. Is that what you want? Okay, I'm going way. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. The video clip of the psychic lady or ghost hunting lady, if you even color lady, whatever she is. I know that she doesn't have. Know what I said? Yes, yes, yes. All right. Yeah, we need. All right. It's gorgeous. Okay, thanks, Gene. Okay, Jack, you be doing like they do on QVC. I got it in the mail from JB sent it. I got it in the mail today, Gene. It was amazing. Okay, you're welcome. Oh man, that means a lot, Wobbly Boost. Thank you so much. That's how it is, man. It seems like it's endless too. That's why I can stream 24 to 36 hours. Connecting on a level that I want to connect with people. And if it's not good, then but there's gonna be someone I can. Tanya and Wobbly. Thank you, Tanya. A sexy body. Oh my God. Well, I do physical labor, okay? I've done physical labor all my life. I've been an athlete. I don't have the, seriously, you know, I got a bit of a stomach. I have a bit, not too bad. It's not like, I think I carry it well, but it is weight that comes off. It comes off and comes on. The eyes were enough. No homo. Thank you. No problem. Can't thank me. I didn't say it. Oh my God. It's okay to have same-sex attraction. Well, sure. I mean, I'm not going to say anything about that. Oh, okay, Cold Jersey. Celebrity crush time. Pole dance. Oh my gosh. I've never done that, but I could work some moves, I guess. My gosh. Come on, man. If you don't go stalking. I do, and I'm not shy to say it. You know how Abe says he would F himself? What do y'all think about that? That'd be pretty cool. Jack, you know you're a hottie. Big deal. Okay. Jack. Because Jack likes it when we have. JB says, trust me. To me, it's just not a big deal. Oh, wow. Women are way more beautiful creatures than guys. Why hide it? Because, just like panels, right? I was going to do panels. I have nothing against doing panels. I just decide to do this for a while, limit the space, and do as much as I can in this format. Women is no wonder they shag each other. What I want. What's up, Toxic World? What do you mean, baby shark? Who are you? Who are you, Toxic World? Where are you coming from? So it's okay for men to do to women, but if you compliment a man, what do you mean? I don't. Do you get down with doing sexual things with the same sex? Check your channel. Will someone check Toxic World's channel, please? Is it JM Jamala? Check out if it's a Filipina girl. If it is, then I could sub her up. I mean, I could moderate her. Never liked the D, except mine. All of the D's are repulsive. Mine's beautiful, though. When they put out, oh, wow. It's your new channel and you call it Toxic World. Please let me know if hey, fan channel. Please check out Toxic World's channel and tell me if it's a little Filipina girl. Fan channel got the mod. Fan channel's been modded before. What are you up to tonight, fan? 6 subs. Is there any type of content? It is, and she does makeup. Oh, okay. Are you drunk? Are you drunk, Toxic World? Are you drunk? What are you doing? That's weird. A little horny. Well, that's cool. Get a little horny, girl. It's me, sweet. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. You're acting crazy. Are you drunk? Because on making a legs look broken, and I think she got a little wet, huh? Pretty much, fan. With doing this StreamYard, it just helps out because I'm not able to moderate the chat, so I'm starting to wrench all my friends up. Toxic world. All right, girl. I'm gonna go ahead and I don't know about this, but if that's you, JM, welcome back. I think that's pretty funny that you start another channel like that and do crazy things. If I was you, I would get Tanya in a DM ASAP. I don't know if she does Twitter. Wobbly has a semi. I'd like to see that. You can't tell if it's her or not. You know, JM. Oh, man. Please, Toxic, slow down. Slow down. It's too much. I don't twat, so this is fucking it. Pull it out. Make a really short upload. Pull it out on your channel. And then she could download it or something. She'll capture it. Them Filipina girls are crazy, man. They love the white guys. What was her old channel name, Jack? Well, she changed it a lot. It's like Sweet JM. There it is. That's it right there. Sweet JMD Funvels. And she danced for me a few streams ago. It's pretty good. All girls are crazy. I had one keep my. Oh no. What are you talking about, Tanya? Like a donut. We love to project. What are you talking about? Yep, she can dance for you. You know what I'm talking about, Casey. She sure can. So why would she make a new account? Who knows? There's a reason she doesn't have a wrench. Or that account doesn't have a wrench yet. You know what I'm talking about, fan channel? Where you at? Tinder. Good morning. For fuck's sake, you, Tanya. Blech. On my old channel. Okay. Toxic better get in line like all the way at the end of the line. Oh, cool. 23 KC for okay, cool. Wow. I could go check it out. He's definitely great at photography. Instagram. See, I was able to buy a spiral. I feel like a king now. Do you put out, Josh? He puts out. Okay, Tinder's playing Fortnite. Sweet. I put out if someone's close to me. If someone lives close to me, I put out. That's basically it. You know, it's pretty simple. Baby Shark have to. All right. All right, JM. Thank you for being here, you crazy little thing. Yep, that'll stop it. But I'm not sure it's her. Well, it's all right. It's no big deal. She didn't hurt nothing. If you let my wife. Damn, you're Puerto Rican with dreads? Oh my God. Don't come. Why not? I'm ready for this hot mess of an orgy. All right. But I'm not gonna be around any man. Sorry. Believe it. And you'll turn to stone. Oh my gosh. Let's do it up. Wow. I'm just not into long distance stuff. I'm sorry. Nope. Not anymore, JB. Devastatingly gorgeous. Wow. Question, ask it. Question, ask it. Now I want to know how to drop. Ask it, Izzy. Look at all this color I have. And then a duck. From all, yeah. Thanks, Josh. The duck. The donut. The duck in the donut. Shit. It's just that simple. Nope. Don't hold back. I can safe. He's got. Okay. Unless I can come with you and we have to bring Tanya. Who wants me? Josh wants me. If you don't agree with Tuba, what about? I mean, well, personally, I don't agree. It's not that. Okay, it's just not my thing at Sober. But two girls, sure. I mean, I find that pretty amazing, pretty cool. I'm 50 with too much hair, bad skin, and no money. This turns most. My idea is fucking beautiful, though. I do. Okay, Josh. Who doesn't, right? But all right, Josh. Appreciate it, man. Is he on Twitter? I'm not sure. Me and Tinder are dating. I can only live men yet be physical with beautiful girls, no emotions at all. I don't understand that. But anyways, sure, Tanya. My little box. Physical, not an emotional attachment of men. Oh, okay. What's up, JB? What do you got to say? What do you got to say? Open my mind and put a rise in my pelvis. Oh boy. In the past, this is where I get myself in trouble, and I'm not going to get myself in trouble. I've got myself in trouble, and I've learned. No Levi's. Oh my gosh. In my Levi's. Jamie, what's the why? What's the why? Why have I gotten myself in trouble? There's a lot of oof, get yourself into some trouble. And horny as fuck balls. Sure, yeah. I've noticed that I can pretty much do it anytime. Anytime. And at the same time, it's kind of weird. Just go with it. Just go with it. She's not. Well, maybe it would have gotten the last 15 minutes or so. Now, this is interesting, Tanya. You've brought this up before about the dominant subservient. I don't know. That's not what I like it for it to go both ways within, like, it just has to be natural. Being dominated. What do you consider being dominated? Dominated? No. Once you go Tinder, you don't go back. Oh, Jane, wow. It can be natural. You just got to be willing. But I'm going to be dominating too, Tanya. You know, you have to understand that. If you're going yeah. If that's in play, then it's going to be given back. It's going to be given back. The lady pawn. You do like some resistance, but then taken over. A good struggle. Okay. Oh my goodness. A hippie lover. Yeah, me too. I can't. Has. Huh. Damn wobbly. Um, I like it to be mutual. I'll make it be mutual. That's how it is. Threesomes? No. Okay. Like, oh my God. Bound and gagged. Okay. Now, I do find it kind of hot with not the gagged part. I've never been tied up, but yeah, never could. The third wheel goes in my. I agree, Tinder. And that's when your obedience will be key as to whether you're punished or rewarded. Oh my gosh. That's interesting stuff. But not two guys. There you go, Jamie. Golly. Yeah, I'm down with that. 7 days a week. Way too frisky. Bella. Bella made it. What have you been doing, Bella? And that's when your obedience will be key as to whether you're punished or rewarded. You know, that could be interesting, I guess. But there will be a struggle. Hey, Rick. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me mod y'all up. 100%. If I'm going to be modding, I'm mod y'all up. Mr. Rick, I was watching your replays today. You are a very good streamer, man. If two females that were already into each other decide they're into me. Yeah, 2D and one Gina. It's not, no. Because I wouldn't want it any other way. Oh my gosh. But there's going to be a takeover at some point, Tanya. There's going to be takeover. It's how it's going to be if you're going to play that game. Oh, thanks, Rick. We got that StreamYard thing going. We got Brad the Duck. He's enjoying this one. He's like, look at him. Enter. Hey, Gene. After you're done, you may get. Or is it okay? Well, I'm not. I'm watching what I say. It won't. It will just get unmonetized. That's it. Good day. Hey, Wog Boy's back. What's up, Wog Boy? I don't think it would be something I'd actually plan or seek out. Well, it's going to be Thunderdome. Gene. Almost a decade? Oh my gosh. What's crackling, Jamie? Oh, Wobbly Boy. We got Wog Boy and Wobbly Boy. Hey, Wog Boy, check out Wobbly Boost. He is an Australian mate. Good friend of mine, good friend of the stream, good friend of my people. Doesn't come around just every day. but it's always great when he does. A relationship trilogy. No, not. No, it's okay. It's all good, Gene. But thank you, for the heads up. Women are exhausting. Oh, okay, Rick. You're the man. I look forward to your morning stream if you're going to be doing that. Y'all go sub up Rick. Go check him out. He's a good dude. He's on top of it. He's very smart. Nothing gets past him, really. And he's a good guy. Positive streamer. Never had that attachment. Okay. And that means in particular. Okay. But if the tables turn, you wouldn't enjoy it, Tanya, because you wouldn't have no choice upon Karunda Range if you know the area. But I'm not. Okay. Would never want it. Okay. If you know the area with the name, I'm thinking Melbourne. Okay, wow. StreamYard or Skype? I'll get some rope. Tanya's a chicken in reality. Yeah. I don't think you understand, Tanya. Women are beautiful and women know what women like and want, and so do I. I was brought up in Vegas, just down the road a bit. My gosh, that's interesting. I bought some of it you take, and at our Walmart doesn't sell the big bottle. Oh, okay. Well, I can't believe they don't. Maybe they were out of it, but at least that'll get you on the road. Just take one. It's going to help you out so much. And women know what women like and want. And we know. And you're getting a little taste of what I like and want. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Jamie, come in here. A little taste of what I like and want. And now I'm going to stop because this is getting, and I don't want to. It's going to offend me. Has anything ever offended me? Well, that's how it is tonight, Wobbly. Ay, ay, ay. Bella ducked out. JV, are y'all watching? Tanya makes me blush. So what else is new? It's pretty good. It's beautiful. It smells nice. I'm afraid to wash it though. I'm not sure if the colors are gonna. I think I'm afraid the colors might fade. I need to look into this. They're just so vivid. I couldn't believe if they would keep that color. Maybe cold wash. When a man takes control mixed with passion and a little wink, the trademark wink. When a man submits, I don't know about that. Cold. I think she's looking to. I think I know the deal here. You are live on YouTube with Brad is seeing all this, y'all. Look at him. He likes it. How are you, Bella? What have you been up to? Do you like to F your dudes? You do? Do you do the Amazon? Do you know what the Amazon? What is it called? The Amazon frontal cowgirl. I'm too shy to type that. Is that what F means? I guess so. Yes, it is. It's okay. That's interesting. It's a good position. Oh my gosh. Reverse cowgirl. Yep. With company. Wobbly, you're good with company, mate. Enjoy. A 3-day fasting, 2 jellos, 1 boiled egg, and my blood pressure dropped too low. 2 jellos and 1 boiled egg. My blood. Oh my God. On a leash? Tanya. I'm trying to envision this. You really get down with that, huh? Oh, okay. I got you, Bella. Yeah, you might want to go slow into that eating, but I think you'll feel better if you do 100%. Putting the fear into you. So that's what you do. You put fear, and then they submit. I like a challenge, like I said. Okay. And then you really try to and then you finally get the submission. So a weak man, like a weak man, you're into a weak man. I don't know about. I always like to reward. It'll be a challenge. A challenge that ends in orgasm. Not a weak man. It sounds like that's what you want. Like someone that's going to submit. Submit. Kind of. It is kind of what she's usually like. Your slave. You want a slave. Cheering you on. But that would make me retaliate. And then I'm just talking about the scenario. Nope. Most submissive men have very high powered jobs. They want to let go of all power. I imagine screenshots. No, it doesn't happen. So you'll be on demand. But this isn't drama. This isn't the drama community. All right, Wobbly. The shop's shut soon. Okay, brother. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining my sea of blue. You're always welcome back. I'm not sure what it'll be like if you come back. If you know, Tanya, if you noticed, Horny Fest 2019. if you notice like how I do things, for about the last year and a half, nobody had wrenches, Tanya. Think about that. I think you're getting off on the wrench, Tanya. Um, I'm sorry about that, Jamie. They could just come in and be part of the show. I would wrench them up, maybe, probably. I was asked if I'd like to be a no way, never. It shows his interest, but ambiguity. I'm just smart. I've, I've what wrenches have to do with anything? Well, I haven't had chats where I've had moderators that I allow to moderate things. And I like to be one-on-one with everybody, you know. So think about this, Tanya, or anybody else. I kind of establish a bit of intimate dialogue. I establish it and I make it to be. And it's not controlling, it's not domineering, it's not any type of that, but I make sure that that's how it is. I got you, Jamie. Okay. Okay. I just think it's cute, Tanya. Sure. Go for it. I think a lot of people, I think pretty much everyone respects you, Jamie. And they try to find that when they start going after that, it's because they got nothing else to go after. I enjoyed. I'm honest as I come, and now especially the one. I think it's interesting. Like I've said before, I have a fetish for every fetish. But the one I really don't have is the, hey, JV, what? What are you doing? It's 2:45. I have a fetish for every fetish, but really the only one I don't have is the dominatrix stuff. When it gets real dark and stuff like that, I don't understand it. But if it's sexual, then it's still probably good. I can, but I got a fetish for every fetish, except the gay stuff. But you're still here, Jamie. Nobody won. You're still here. Everybody has stuff. You're very open, but everybody, if we all started talking about it, I can tell you 3 different disorders that they've given me. I don't think I have any of them anymore. With the word, really? Don't get it confused with that word. Really? That's not what you're talking about? Okay. Like your little present. Well, thank you. I do like it, JV. I think it's amazing. And I thought it's so great that you would do that. It's very thoughtful. Very, very, very thoughtful. And I don't know. I don't know what you would say. 6 o'clock. It'll be 6 o'clock soon, Gene. Well, I hope you do get some sleep. It's always good to get a little at least. You just okay, that's okay. So when you talk about being bound and gagged, that's what it kind of sounds like. We all have, yeah. I mean, I'm being honest with you. I used to have bipolar, and that's what I'd like to share with people. The same place I went to, 100%. I know I was bipolar. I had the swings between mania and depression. I had it my whole life. But then I decided to get well. I focused on it. I figured out how to clear myself. I don't care. It took days. It took years. And then enough good energy started arising. It was held, and it was displaced. It's hard to imagine. Chocolate, vanilla, and she gave some to her dog. They switched it to. That's interesting. That is interesting. I don't understand that. Do you ever have depression, Jamie? Oh, mental health is not so simple. That's true. That's true, Tanya. Okay, so, you know, the borderline personality and then the PTSD, but then there's depression is also something. And then if you have a switch into mania, I don't know how that's not called bipolar. That is a form of bipolar. It could be rapid cycling. All right, be right back. But I dealt with depression my whole life. Well, Jamie, do you have a sense of hope? Do you have a sense that there's actually if you kind of sit long enough, good feelings can, a good energy feelings can come up in that area where you feel um, that heaviness. But then if there's a switch into mania, I'm talking about a more in the core of you. Hey, Textured. Hey, man. The other day you made a comment and I missed it. I went and then I tried to go to your channel, and I was going to leave you a comment. And I just want to say I'm sorry that I missed your comment the other day. I'm glad you're back, man. Glad you're back. No, it's a donut. Someone sent me this huge donut. I showed it off just a little bit ago. It's huge. Okay. So I put it over my chair. But it's the same chair, man. JB sent it to me. When you know how I end every stream, I say I'll see you around like a donut. And here we go. She gave me the hat. And now this. But I'm afraid I will be wearing a Detroit Tigers cap pretty soon. But I have a lot to say. Hey, what's up? What's up, Jufki? Let me get y'all a wrench. It's all or nothing with me, man. What you up to, Jufki? Good morning. Used to be from Finland, and now in Miami. I think you said you're in Miami. Chilling. So how's life been, Textured? We've been having this stream has been going for 5 hours and 37 minutes. Yep. Welcome to the machine. A massive crack. I know how that is. I dropped one and I completely shattered the screen, which was very easy to do. I think it was by design. They made it easy. I still used it. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Jamie. Fantastic. Dropped it on a train track. My goodness. That's all you got to do is drop it once. And then, of course, they have these iPhone stores that'll repair them for a pretty good price. They can suck my ass. Oh my gosh. You're an open book, Tanya. You like it when they suck it. Tanya always says, suck it. Word. You got to watch out for infections with that, though. What have you been up to, Texture? I missed what Wild Boy said. Okay. But like I said, Jamie, I bet we all have diagnosis, or we did. It just means you're alive. A lot of the people that are, there's people that they don't even have the capacity to have a problem. They're dead. My favorite movie. I think my favorite movie is Airplane. Haven't we all done a stint in the psychiatric ward? I mean, I had a forced psychiatric evaluation, and then I was monitored heavily. I had outpatient therapy. I had a caseworker that would come and visit me. For a little bit, it was every day, but I was in school, and they wanted. I've seen Pulp Fiction. Yes, I have. It's a very interesting movie. But I was in school, and they were trying to keep me on the road to my degree, so that they had a person come and visit me quite often. A Royale with cheese. There you go. I ended up going to another town once. I escaped. Hey, what's up, hippie chick? Hippie chick. Hippie, you missed a really good. Uh, we were into music a lot. We were going into music. You missed it, but we're still going. But I got really crazy and I had to escape the town. And I ended up going to the next town over. And that MHMR paid for me to stay in a hotel where I told them I was over there. And for some reason, they didn't take me away. I had another caseworker come and visit me at this hotel. I eventually came back, but I was going nuts. And it's weird, man. Why you say that, Juvki? Why am I a legend? Hey, what's up, RP? Well, it's a different deal when there's no reason to just have a few mods that just police everything. You're all my friends, and I trust, you know, I don't think anything's wrong, man. Nothing's wrong. Absolutely nothing. But this was a period where I was in flux. Okay. Appreciate it, Tanya. I'll accept it. I even told my caseworker, which was an older woman, I told her I was attracted to her once. I'm not going to go into much else. But anyways, they ended up bringing me back to town. I stabilized a little bit, but then I did become suicidal. It was crazy. I hardly remember it. Then I ended up going to work in the oil field, and that helped me out. Have problems themselves. Of course they do. They're just trying to find things. You think so, Juvki? Then came back and actually, yeah. I don't remember the timelines. There was a lot that happened. The feels. I went through a lot of stuff, man. And they ended up giving me a degree. They knew I couldn't, well, I had gotten so many credits. And thankfully, I went to the oil field, saved up money, and then went back to Austin, started up my lawn service. It got huge. I couldn't handle it. Then I went back to the same town and I started all over. I didn't tell anyone what I was doing. I ditched my truck. I ditched my all my bills. I ditched it all, and I just decided I would get well. And I stayed in public housing. And I did a lot of things. Once I got into the groove, at first I played the guitar for 2 months solid every day for 12 hours a day. And that's what got me out of depression. And then I had a medication that could, hey, thank you, sir. I appreciate it, Textured. Thank you. But I was just decided I don't care about anything. I didn't care about money. I didn't care about anything. If I'm not well, I don't care how much money I have. Hey, Perks, what the flip? What the flip, Perks? Textured. Welcome to my stream. And so I just followed my own guidance of how to get better, deeply into the spirit. How old you were when it started affecting you? Well, oh, I'm sorry, Bella. Good grief. When it started affecting me, it was my whole life. I learned to deal with it, but then it got so bad. Early 20s, late 30s is when bipolar gets extremely bad. It just keeps going and going. And I was searching for direction, and then I finally, one thing led to another. A trillion things led to another. And I just decided to get out of my depression with a medication that I'm not afraid to have mania. And then I meditated to stabilize. And in meditation, I conjured good energy. Sometimes it took 15, 30 minutes of sitting with expectation. And that would lead me to do something, read a little bit, whether it was one of the spiritual parts of the Bible, which is usually what Jesus said. That's it. Or The Power of Now by Eckhart Tolle. The Power of Now by Eckhart Tolle. I wore that book out. If you go to the Alpine Public Library and you go get The Power of Now, the book is worn out. And I would maybe go sit up on a hill and do the same thing. And then I got really into it. And I followed that path. It took 3 years. And then I felt stable enough to leave. And I went to Oregon. I just went to Oregon to get the hell away from everything. I didn't tell nobody. And I stayed in a place for 5 months. And then I went to the forest of Oregon. And I lived in the forest of Oregon for a month and a half. And I got better, meditated in the forest all by myself. And then I found a way to make money through getting cans throughout the town. And I saved up enough money for a trip to Arizona, and I stayed in a cave for another month and a half. Meditated in a cave. Good night, Tinder. I got well enough that I was like, you know what? I don't like being on public land. I want my own land. And I still had a CDL. And I was going to be a truck driver over the road. But I got caught up in a situation where I had to phone home. So that's what I did. And I did many things after that. I even went to truck driving. And it was something that I just, it didn't matter to me enough. All I wanted to do is keep focusing on my path. I don't care what the circumstances are. As long as I keep getting better, everything is possible. It doesn't matter where I'm at or what I'm doing. And I started doing artwork. And I focused on that for about 2 years. And I got artwork all over this place. And then, thank you, Texture. Hell yeah, appreciate it. So here's the deal. I got deeper and deeper and things started opening up, and I was getting better. I got artwork everywhere. But then I needed to make money. So I had an intuition. And that was to call the service in Austin that I sold my service to. He's still running it. And I called him up and I said, hey, could I come work for you if you give me a place to stay? In 2015, I went to Austin for 1 year. And I did. And I saved up money, bought a truck, and had a great time. And I was stable enough. It wasn't a problem. I smoked weed. I drank beer. Not too much. Well, sometimes. And it proved to me I really could handle it. I'm really back. I could talk to anybody. I'm back, man. And I have ways to describe of how I got better. I could help anybody. But it's a process. And there's perspectives. And the only point is to get you to where you have a sense of guidance. Your own guidance, that's what matters. And what developing your own sense of guidance, that's the best way I can put it. And then I actually started making art while I was there, and I sold it. So it was marketable. Weed's a bit of stress relief. Sometimes it's good to give these. Well, yeah, sometimes it isn't, though. The stuff that they're selling is way too high in THC. And it made, I still tried it, but I actually did a dab. I made it through a dab, and I had no tolerance whatsoever. This dude that was there for a little bit. So I'm to a point where I can sell the art, but I still don't feel like starting a business again. I still have more to go. So I came back here and just did what I enjoyed. That is what matters from moment to moment. Thank you, Texture. Them dabs, huh? those dabs, it made me feel like my brain was turned upside down. That's what the dabs did. I didn't feel right for 3 days. But it actually felt good after. I felt great. But it, when I first did it, it's like nothing. It's like the strongest thing you could ever do. It's ridiculous. So, but I cut. One of the reasons right before I left, I cut my hand. And that's another thing I faced was the fear of blood and all that type of stuff. There were times I had problems with that. But that self-awareness, that being grounded, I didn't, I went through that process of having my hand cut all the way through with a hedge trimmer. And I didn't fall out. So all this is a testimony for spiritual healing, or a testimony for, God damn, the ability to shift into new energy, to displace these symptoms, even the worst. I had the worst. I've had all types of stuff that could be, I've had all types of diagnosis. So when I got back, I just started messing around and then doing this a little bit. I'm getting tired. No, I'm not. Hell no, dude. I could probably stream for 15 more hours. And that's another testimony to being in everything that I've learned, or it all comes together. So many teachers at different times, and also following, sometimes not having any teachers, but following still what I was taught or intuited. I have boxes of things that I've written on. I have about a 100-pound box of notepads, big like this, front and back. But now I haven't written nothing in like 2 years. I haven't done art in 3 years. And I thought this was more interesting. Talking to people, interesting creators, getting back into mixing it up. What's up, Kelly Kate? Yeah. Are you at work? There's a legend right there. I hope you're doing good. So I'm finding this interesting, and now I'm seeing I might be able to put the artwork into this because I want a big audience. I don't want to mess around. I'm ready. When I'm ready to do the art, it's time to hit it. It's time. It's going to be big. I didn't want to just mess around. I tested my artwork by putting it on Craigslist. I felt like if I could sell my artwork off Craigslist, then I'm good to go. Because then I could go off into Etsy and all the real ways to market artwork. But I just wanted to see if anyone could just see it and want to buy it. And so that it proved it to me. But I'm not to the point where I'm ready to be invested in that. So I held myself back. This was something I could ease into, and it's been positive. And being able to deal with all different types of personalities in one of the most fierce drama situations possible, right? And what community? You can co-sign art at a local. Exactly, that's true. I can do that. I'll probably do everything, but what I want to do is introduce it here. I want to do it on live stream. Now I have, you know, to tell you the truth, probably over 1,000 friends. I would say it's at 12. I think I'm around 1240 now. I would say 240 are dead subscribers, but I bet you I know at least about 1,000. And a lot of people said they were interested in seeing the artwork. And so if people are interested in seeing it, it's motivate me to produce it again. Jay the Silence. Pinterest and Instagram. Yep, there you go. I'm going to do it all, Kelly. Now I know about these things. 2 years ago, I didn't know about none of this stuff. I was not in technology, y'all. I didn't even have a TV for like a long. You don't understand, man. So I'm coming to this to use it. You know, I haven't been around this. I just got my first Twitter account last year. I didn't know what I was getting into. And I've learned little by little. Made mistakes, pulled back. Made mistakes, pulled back. I like that he posted it on Craigslist. Got it moving. Is there anything you have that you could share with us? Would you like to see what you have available, if okay with you, mate? Is there anything I have before, but the stuff that I have is like practice pieces to get the style. The stuff that the good stuff has been sold, and that's the stuff I wish I could show y'all. I have rocks, I have canvases, I have wood panels that I've constructed. A big one on my wall right there. I got shit all around here. But I've shown a piece and people seem to like it, but it's overdone. But it does show a bit of my style. There's a wooded, oh man. I'm going to start making videos with hand puppets. That sounds like a good idea, Kelly K. I would watch it. Do you have a Snapchat? No, I do not have a Snapchat. Perks. But I'll go show y'all a piece. To me, it is a good piece. It may not show up well on camera, but if I could shape it a little differently into more distinctive shapes, distinctive forms, then you know that black and white, that's something I did. I also had a phase where I just did black and white ink, but I have a different style, and it's not going to show up here. It's extremely fine detail. But I'll go get this wood piece. Okay, so here we go. It is wood. It's made of, okay. It's full of pieces that have been nailed with a pin nailer. So it's not connected with glue, but there are patterns within it. You just kind of have to look at it for a while. But there's probably 400 or 500 pieces of wood. And of course the paint. There's different layers to this. But this is a style, okay? And I've applied it to fence panels. And that's when it really, really pops. I can just do the carving and the nailing with a wooden fence panel. And then I can add aspects of paint, aspects of color. So that's what I'm working with. And the one thing I really wanted is for the patterns to show up a little bit more. But this is just it's MDF wood, acrylic paint, and then nails. So I have a pin nailer with a air compressor. It's like pow, pow, pow. I put it all, everything's painted up. And then when I put it all together, it's really cool. And that's what I want to show on live stream is when I put it all together. And I can do smaller pieces. I can do all types of stuff. I did a lot of pieces after this that sold. And I actually did rocks. I painted big rocks that sold. So I didn't want to go out and like market stuff like I'm desperate. I wanted everything to come naturally because I can't be chasing. Hey, what's up, Tammy? Does Tammy? Oh, Tammy doesn't still have a wrench. Yes, that's right. Different dimensions that blend in with each other. Exactly. And I have, yeah, I want to do the black and white. You know that black and white design I have? I want to bring that into wood. I want that to be brought into wood with nails, nailed down. Well, Perks, let me mod you up. I'm sorry. So it kind of shows up. I've done a few other pieces just to practice the nailing and make sure that you can't see the nails and stuff like that. There you go, Perks. But I do like this piece, and I don't know if I'll ever sell it because it's the first one I did. But I learned a lot about it and how to make the designs pop. And things like that. There's a whole process to go through. You use dip painting, dip painting. I don't paint it with a brush because then you have to go over it again. But then I do add with a brush, I add the details. So there's different layers. I could keep talking about that, but put on your wall just above your little door where it shows while you're streaming. Oh my gosh. I don't know what it would look like. Thank you, Tammy. But I do, since then, I've refined everything. Thank you, Izzy. 3D print them in bulk sell. Well, the thing about it is my black and white art, I can reproduce them on a copy machine. I like that idea. So, and I have a big folder of black and white art where I just basically filled up an entire page full of an intricate design. But I dropped it because I felt like doing other things. I'm looking to see what happens through synchronicity. That's how I live my life. That's how this happened. It was synchronicity. One thing leads to another. I'm not out chasing or grasping at things. Let's show the whole art piece, but that would be cool. And if I am, if that is the mode that I'm in, then I'm not ready. To add in your streams, you can share it proudly with. Okay. Yes, Textured is a new friend. Say hello to Textured. He's awesome. I think he's also from Australia, man. I'm not sure where Parks is from. But maybe while I've been streaming, I have been grasping, and so I've had to pull myself back. I learned to network without grasping. It was a challenge. And sometimes I got aggressive because I had to. I played the game. But established a channel before I played it. I had the watch hours before I decided to increase the subs. Most people are stuck with trying to get watch hours after they get the subs, and that's difficult. Yes, I am okay. I'm okay, Tammy. What's up? But y'all, I'm 41 years old. Okay. There's been a lot of them. There's a lot. And that's what I've been focused on is I've been focused on the spiritual path. %, since 2007. And that's what got me well, is opening up. They talk about chakras and things, and that's true. That's one way to look at it. Hey, Fupa, I was wondering where you went. On Poltergeist, I have no idea what Poltergeist is. I've always thought that's a pretty cool word. Hey, Fupa, moderator. Oh, wow. What an honor. Where are you from, Wog Boy? What time is it there? But this is awesome chat. It's right at 6 hours, so if we're about halfway point, if this is really going to go all the way to 12, I have no idea. I really don't. Like a good yeast infection. Oh my gosh. Queensland, Australia. Queensland. But I have so much to say about the art. I have so much to say about, it's a bit of a faux pas to say healing, because we're expanding into something that was never going to end. And along the way, symptoms fade away. If they're displaced by grounded energies. And I'm gonna have another way to look at this pretty soon, I think. Another way to talk about it. So I don't ghost and stuff. I don't personally. It's not an area that I know anything about. But I do have experience with channeling. Lots of experience with channeling. The reason I don't take notes anymore is I channel for myself. Sometimes I can channel, but it has to be practical. If it's not, then it's not going to work. That's how it is. It's not about show, But there are energy helpers. There are spiritual guides. We have spiritual guides available, and they're God-given. They are of God. But they're ways of God to communicate, or source energy. Source energy. We talk about source energy. Yep. But we are humans. So there are entities. There are actual interdimensional spiritual helpers. It takes practice, but it's true. I'm just letting you know. And they are focused in helping us get through this time, getting through these mental illnesses, getting through the turbulence that we're having. And once we get more grounded in the energy, which the energy is moving throughout the world, then they can make contact, like it's going to be normal. But they do not interact on a fear-based level. They don't. They're helping us cycle through that. Okay, Texture, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And of course, God is trying to help us wherever we're at. That's the one thing that the Bible teaches us. There's help for wherever we're at. That's what the intelligence of the universe is trying to tell us. Because there's no other way. And a lot of people, their eyes aren't open to it, or they don't believe it. And there might be a part of me still that doesn't. And that's what I'm trying to reach. And if there's an effort, there will be help in some way. And of course, it's usually through a human helper. It can be through anything. If you just say, you're open to moving along, whatever challenge we're dealing with. If it's through the fear, it's up to us to move through the fear and to believe that there's a light path. I could turn y'all on to so much. To some comes from animals. Yep, and you can make a connection with animals because they are grounded into the earth energy. Animals don't have the self-awareness, and that's why they are not distracted. We are distracted, but it's also going to help us move into something greater. But we are more complex. With more distractions, more variety, but we can use this variety to our benefit. Rather than it feeling it controls us. With animals, I understand that. But then, personally, once that happens, once that peace, I would hold it. I'm having this great moment, this connection, and then hold it. 10 seconds, 15 seconds, 30 seconds. It'd be good if it was a minute. And if you can do that, that peace is yours. It's your peace. It is you. And if the law of attraction starts to do, the law of attraction sets in. And there's more opportunity, there's more energy, there's more peace. I think with humans, there's too much distraction. Yeah, it's okay. And then once we have this peace, once we have this energy, then we can take it into human interaction. You also have your spirit animals. Maybe that's why you feel that way, Fupa. Fabulous, amongst other reasons. I thought Fupa was. I'm sorry. Tammy wrote that. Okay, Tammy says you also have your spirit animals. Maybe that's why, amongst other reasons. And so it's to resonate with what these things evoke within you. And that's what I mean by that's meditation, or what you can bring into there's meditation takes on a trillion different perspectives and um, but whatever evokes peace, joy, love, excitement, peace. And if we can hold these things more and more, what eventually takes place is there's no more room for depression over time. Or you look back and you're like, I'm not having depression, because you're holding this energy that takes place, displaces it. In the mania. It's all about stability with mania. That's, for me, that was the practice. What is stability? I meditated on the word patience. But patience is a state of being that is alive. Within the spirit is patience. And it's full of everything. It's full of fulfillment. That's the only way that you can have true patience. It's not holding yourself back. That's not patience. For the negative energy drainers, well, I believe the negative energy drainers are a challenge to reconfirm that decision, to reestablish that energy. And then once you can get through that, it's over. There's nothing left that can mess with you. So once you're moving out of a state, you're going to get another challenge. No, she's not. She's not Mama Loves. Fupa is her own person, and she's, yeah, awesome. And so the energy drainers, once you can get to a place of mastery, it's like, they don't matter. They don't become drainers anymore. It just doesn't matter. You're not interested in it. You make a different choice. You don't accept what they are presenting to you. The whole paradigm, it just is silly. I mean, it's not silly, but it's kind of like, okay, Tanya, you went to get your mail with some positivity. All right. We have the Spirit of God within us. We have unconditional love. We are unconditional love. That is what we are. And it's a presence of immovability, of indestructibility. Our true natural self is indestructible. We are human being, and we're learning the being part right now. Okay, Tammy. All the wealth of the world is what we are. All the wealth that we ever wanted is in us. It is us. The true wealth. the true wealth, everything you want from wealth. Well, and it's 100% eternal. The now is eternal, and the now is full of everything. The now is full. When I say everything, it's like life, true life. And that's what we want from everything that we do. And everything that we do can help us achieve more of that. And when there's something you feel attracted to that evokes that life-giving feeling, that's what you do. And that's the path that personally that I'm on. And it's a challenge for me to do this in such a social setting. Without that social setting, I was flying high, man. But I have to be doing this. I have to be focused in a different way now. It's a different way. It's a beautiful day. Yeah, that is positivity. Are gonna. Well, I believe that our bodies are life energy itself. There's nothing that isn't life energy. There's absolutely nothing that isn't. Even the physicalness that you think, it is energy condensed. You take a microscope to anything and you go lower and lower to any particle and it's vibrating, and you go lower and lower. And that's what we are. More integrally, that's what we are. Eternity, you have eternity. We are eternity. Believe it or not, from an outward perspective of observation, it may not seem like it, but from this perspective, it's true. And that's what you can rely on with mental illness. You can rely on that life is eternal. Once you start relying on the eternity, that's what you can rely on, then that creates stability. I don't know how to explain that. If you can more and more rely on that life is always here, you start letting go of things. You don't wrap your brain around it. You know, everything that anyone is doing is leading to this. It's leading to more and more of higher consciousness. All the tragedies, all the disasters, all the drama. Consciousnesses are drawn to it for a reason, and that's for higher spiritual growth. It's one thing you can count on. And for me, it helps to be focused into that and to pursue it on an intellectual level. So I'm not, I'm dealing with a little bit of that. Interpersonal things. That's my challenge. Being able to grow within that social structure, not off in a cave or by myself in an apartment for 3 years. It's natural that I'm thrown right into the mix, right in the middle of it. It's actually easy going off in the real world than being in the drama community of YouTube, several drama communities. With all these things, and then losing a format of how to do it, and then doing this, and then it changes up on you. And then taking breaks. But what's attracted me to this is that I love the people. It's amazing that the people that come to my stream. It's 4 o'clock, 6 hours, 40 minutes. But eventually, I think I'll be able to explain stuff more. But fuck it. I do not have bipolar disorder anymore. It was huge. It was manic depression. It was huge. I don't have that shit. And it just became a pursuit of happiness. That's all it was. It's the path I've always wanted to be on. And that's what mental illness helped me do, is put me in that position to where I had to do what I was craving. For one, it's true. In the live streaming community, it's just one big community. It's the live streaming community. Everyone's open to come to anyone's stream at any time. Bottom of YouTube's been all in here. Everybody. Elvis Travels hasn't been here, but I'm friends with Dave the Fisherman, or Dave the Fisherman. He's into some tough stuff right now, and that's why I think he kind of respects not bringing it here while he's into it. But when he was making peace with everybody, we were having a good time, but then he did, yeah. What's up, Project? The Project, what's up? But and then all of all types of communities. I like them. I think they're awesome people, and they're self-expressors. We're all expressors here, and I like to get to know people like that. Great personalities, man. Man, shit. So, how did you find my stream, The Project? Do you have another? Have you had another screen name before? Hippie Chick. Thank you so much. Click the support button, the like button, and click the support. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure what the support button is, but you can hit that one too. Why is that Elvis brought up? Because, man, he's the constant drama creator. Yes, sir, Project. What type of what type of channel do you do? Do you have uploads on your channel, or what are your interests? Why is thank you for brief. He's a misogynist, sexist, racist, homophobic, blowhard bigot. Misogynist, yes. Sexist, yes. Racist, huh. Homophobic, well, that's kind of weird, but yes. Blowhard bigot. Some vlogs and games, all right. But there's all types of other names. Tina D. I'm friends with Tina D. Tina Dandridge. And Tina, man, if you're ever watching, you're welcome in here. The last time Shay came in here, someone jumped all over her. And I defended. I didn't let that happen. But she likes to come in here and she's funny. She doesn't bring no shit in here. Isaac was coming in here for a while. I ended up having a lot of his people. I've always been friends with Abe. And I'm friends with Team Truth. I'm friends with all of them. Me and Morticia had a bit of an unfortunate thing, but I know that we're cool. But I understand if she doesn't want to come back. I hope she does. Miss D, friends with Miss D, friends with Wolf Den, friends with BBY from the very beginning. So you see, I was friends with all these people before the drama started. I was friends with BBY and Tina D. Well, they've got a constant battle going on. BBY and Rebecca used to be in my stream almost every morning, and I was in their stream until, I'm not going to be in a stream where a friend is attacking a friend. I'm not going to show up like that. So it creates a situation, but they're always welcome here. Oh, damn. Well, Jamie, I got you on that, but I would appreciate it in my stream. I'm not going to say nothing about that, but it would help if you retract that, because you know, or I'll remove it if you want me to. It'll be on me. Thank you, Jamie. Because that's my thing is in my stream, attacking people in my stream or friends that are not here. But that's it. I don't have any judgment on it though. But she's good in my, she is good in my stream, and we have a good time. She is funny. But as far as what's going on, okay, what's going on with their channel and this channel and all this stuff, I don't pay attention to it. I might see what's going on. But what people do on their channels, I don't mess with that because it's usually a friend attacking a friend. They were friends with me before all these things started, okay? And I don't change just because things like that happen. I'm not a flip-flopper. And that creates an interesting situation. But once things cool down like they always do, I'm right back where they're going to be cooled down. They're going to cool down. And it's not so black and white. There's all kinds of nuances. There really is. I have never been to any of her or seen her in any people's streams like Elvis has. But, so it's just real simple. The way I conduct my stream, eventually over time, it just becomes how we do things. Gosh. But you kind of have to see things from my perspective. If nobody's disrespected me at all, I'm not going to go against them. Yes, I do stand up for things from time to time. But if two sides decide to go to war, let them go to war. And I'm not going to get into it. You know how Fish conducts his stream, and you see how he's up and running, for blanket prejudice. Tanya stands against it. But the one thing, if someone's made death threats, I don't allow them in my stream. I've even forgiven someone after a while. And then if someone's presence in my stream is completely I have an example, but I'm not going to say it. A large percentage of my good friends will not be here, then that's an issue as well. And that's about it. A good stream app, I'm using StreamYard, and it's a website. You just go to the website, but you have to be off a laptop with a webcam or a PC. But a good stream app, look into I guess Streamlabs. Trying to think of off a phone. What the hell would you do off of a phone without Hangouts? I don't think you could use Streamlab off a phone. But if you have over 1,000 subs, then you can go live off of YouTube directly. Hit that camera. Hippie chick. Hippie chick, hippie chick, hippie chick. And everyone understands that I'm not here starting shit, and that's respected. If I don't start shit, I don't start shit. And if I do, I'm ready to go to war. If I start shit, I'm gonna go. It's a full commitment. I don't just start stuff and then say little shit. I just go live from YouTube. I mean, if you're not paneling, why use anything different? Yep. You can do it off your phone. If you're over 1,000 subs, you can go straight off YouTube, just like Tanya does. But I've streamed so much, so many hours, gotten to know so many people. I'm not going to start going against them. You know what I mean? I've streamed over 10,000 hours doing this, get to know, having awesome experiences like we've had with Tanya Z, right? You know what it would take? It would take something monstrous for that. For that, it's not going to happen. Even if I did, I would still be like, hope we could, eventually, but patch things up or something. Eventually, we probably would, because the true, sincere bonds or connections, friendships we're making is more powerful. Even the people that are having these dust ups, they're going to end up, once these things are settled, they always come back together. And I'm aware that some of these things have been staged. There have been things that have been staged, and there might be things that are being staged right now. I don't care. I'm just not going to be a part of it. I think some things are being, I don't know exactly what are. I just believe that all around us, there are things being staged. I'm not going to be a mark. I don't think StreamYard will work. The drama. It's easy to stage drama. 88 subs. So you're trying to stream with your phone. They say that you got to get 1,000 subs with your phone, brother. The only solution is to get a laptop and stream from your laptop. YouTube doesn't want people with easy access to stream off of a phone because there's been violent things that have happened. They want to trust that you're committed to YouTube, you're a real YouTuber, before they let you be mobile with a phone streaming. I know a few things that have been staged too. I'm not going to say it. But after the fact, I was told. They didn't even tell me not to tell anyone, but I'm not going to. And they know that I know. And I told them I respect it. I think it's kind of funny. I think it's actually creative. I think it is creative, but not to play your audience, not to play your friends. I have never staged anything. I thought about it, but I would end it up taken my close friends, you know, this isn't the general public. If I was to stage stuff, these are my friends, man. And I'm not going to mess around with that, get their feelings involved. Hell no. Not going to do it. You respected it after the fact. So, even though I'm doing this is a kind of a variety thing. I like to approach this in many ways. Golf, I find some of the skits are an insult to my intelligence. Well, that's the thing. I observe. There's a few things that I could tell was staged, and there's a few things I told that was staged because I created a big fuss, and someone told me, they're like, look, he agreed to do this, so I just want to let you know that. I'm like, oh my God. It opened my eyes a little bit. So it's a community, and that's what the strength is. It's a community, and that has a lot of value. There's a lot of stuff that happens within our community that's not drama. There's a lot of good stuff. There's a lot of real friendships. There's a lot of good times that's not drama. We all know each other, man. You thought about it exactly. You thought it through. So I approach this as I provide a stream for people, all people to come through. And I'm just, but it's hard to define. It's hard to define. You're having a conversation with yourself, Bella, with a donut blanket. Oh, you're getting your buzz on, Tanya. Finally, at 4:18. Well, you're probably 5:18 a.m. Get that buzz on. It's about time. The night's still young. Oh my gosh. But there's a part of me that's wanting to go deeper. And I have to. If I don't go, I get pain. And when I do go, I like it. All right. Enough of this crap. Thank you, everyone, for the people that popped in a little super chat. It's really cool. What type of buzz? My goodness, what type of buzz? And I want to let y'all know, a stream where I don't have a fucking super chat, I don't think a thing about it. I think about how well the stream went. That 12-hour stream, I thought it was good. I enjoyed it because I felt it was a good stream. I don't think I haven't, I'm not, no, I'm not taking off. But I'm thinking about moving into some new shit. New shit. So what are you drinking on, Tanya? What are you drinking on? Well, I don't know. I don't know. But for everyone that's watching Project, are you still here, Project? My good friend JB sent me this donut cover. Hey, what's up, Wobbly? This is donut. It's a huge donut, okay? It's huge. And I got it in the mail today. And I think she said it was for a seat cover. Well, that's what I did. And we have a duck. His name is Brad. Right there. Brad. He's looking. Notice where he's looking. He's looking right at you, Tanya. He's looking at you. And then he's looking at Hippie Chick. As you crawl up that chat, he's looking straight at y'all. And he's trying to make y'all be sick of him to convince me to pay $20 a month. And they remove it. And I can put my own brands. $20 a month. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened, JB? What did Project do? Holy crap. Is he spamming? Hey JB, what did Project say, damn it? Okay, what is this all about? Why does it keep saying it? Hey JB, are you still here? Please talk. I don't have any options to see what the fuck just happened. Okay, I'm gonna find it real quick. Was that an accident, JB? I'm checking out the deleted messages. Thank you for your advice. True. This is weird, man. I don't think JB did anything. You just keep saying it, right? Who keeps doing it? What are you talking about, Tanya? JB is a female. I think this is a glitch. I don't think JB's in the chat. What do you mean you can fix it? Was hidden by Wobbly Boost. Okay, let's see what happens. Well, thankfully this is going to be probably deleted. But you see, maybe JB fell up on her phone or something because Project didn't do anything wrong. There it goes again. All right, for replay viewers, it keeps saying the project was timed out for 300 seconds. I'm about to do some shit right here. Come here. Where's JB in the chat? I'm gonna unmod her and see what happens. Well, I'm not seeing that he said it did anything wrong, so this is weird. Yeah, I'm trying. All right, I'll be right back. Is it still going? There's a glitch, y'all. Hey, just Laura. She's asleep. JB's not doing this. So there's a glitch going on. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out how I can fix this. But y'all can just probably fucking ignore it. Okay, I'm gonna see what I can do about this. I'm gonna see what I can do about this. Hey, just Laura, we're having a good stream. What are you up to? There's some type of glitch that says JB was hidden, but I just called her. She left the chat like an hour ago. So there's a glitch that's going on. I just called her, and but the project has been unhidden. We'll see what happens. And if she was doing this, she would have already answered. You know, she would have answered her phone, but I know that she went to sleep. Just Laura is a mod. I'm so happy to make you a mod, Just Laura. You took all your clothes off? I could take them off and then you just see my shoulders. Her channel was not hijacked. I have no idea. You know, weird stuff happens occasionally on YouTube. It does stuff, but it's over, guys. It's over. The project, if you are watching, you can come right back in. I apologize. You did absolutely nothing wrong. You were nothing but nice. And JB is asleep, so who's outer space sorcery? There's no outer space sorcery. It's only positive. It's only positive, Tanya. Hopefully it worked. The project, you are welcome to come right back in. All that timeout crap is over with. Because I will unhid you. She might have fallen asleep and touched something on her phone like that. She's fallen asleep while talking on the phone before, so. Who's DTF? Since we're all naked, who's DTF? Well, I'm always DTF. Sorry, that was 2 messages. Okay. Milk. No, it was water, honey. And tell Tanya I'm getting naked. Ooh, Wobbly's getting naked. Is it naturally grown, Wobbly? And ordered $300 worth of merchandise. Oh my gosh. This is Nostrovia. Cheers. I hope it was stuff you liked. I'm so happy. I'm so proud of this chat right here. I'm so proud of this. Hey, what's up, Mr. Potato? No, you're not on timeout. I went ahead and I scrolled up and I unhid you. We don't understand what happened. The person that it said timed you out. I went and called her, and she's asleep. She didn't answer. She would have answered if she was up. So it was a glitch, man. You could come back in under, but you could sub me up on this channel too. Sub, I like that name. But you didn't do anything wrong, man. You didn't do anything wrong. I was on the fence about it. Yep. The project. Oh, you can't type anything as project? Well, go ahead and try it. I just unhid you. But something might be going on. There's a glitch. Maybe all those timeouts are still in effect or something. But you can try it again. I unhid you. It was weird. I've never seen anything like that. And the timeout was glitching. Okay. Oh, okay. That's the outer space sorcery. You weirdo, Tanya. What's going on, Tammy? What did you do today? Please don't correct your typos. I can read it. Watch. Exactly. LMOA. I know what that is. We know you're buzzed up. Don't worry about it. Damn it, it's like 15 people at fucking 4:35. That's great. Hey, project. Sorry about that. You didn't do anything wrong. I think someone might have fallen asleep on their phone. I have no idea, man. But that was stupid. Stupid. Brush, brush. Everything is right, and you need to fucking be modded up. Good Lord, let's get this over with. You're modded, brother. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh. Link it up. She's giving you a link. You dry brushing. I'm just getting stuff off my teeth. I don't like to let things sit on my teeth. Occasionally I just do that. And then I spit it out. Whatever it was. Stimulating my gums. Maybe that's what's going on. I like that idea. Sorry, y'all, but I don't touch links. Well, if Wobbly Boost is sending it to, or I think he was giving it to Tanya. Everything's fine. We're all friends. No one's messing around here. You got it, project. I'm sorry for all that. Did you see that it said that you were timed out like 50 times? That's not even, I don't even know. I've never seen anyone able to do that. So it was glitching, man. Let's have some fun, Tanya. You're talking to yourself, Bella. That's all right. Oh, here he comes. He's going to wine and dine and serenade. Ooh, she likes it. Oh my gosh. She's giving in. Mm. Nobody can refuse that. A big bag of buds. Wow. How's it going, Bella? How are you feeling? Better share. That's what we need to get together with a big bag of buds. You know what I'm saying? It's going to happen one of these days, y'all. We're going to have a meetup. For those that are chicken. Yep. A big meetup, not just one or big meetup. We could seriously orchestrate an event. We could orchestrate an event, y'all. We could meet at, what do you think? Like Tennessee. You think Tennessee is like in the middle of everybody? Like, and we could rent out a space. We could all listen to good tunes together. Yeah. Nebraska. Okay. That's better for me. Oh yeah, Nebraska. And we could have some really good fun. We could set up a meeting of like a concert, like a club. We could rent out a club. My favorite music, Pink Floyd. Oh wow. And then we could also have a hotel nearby, or things like that. Northern California, not sure if that's the middle for me. I think Nebraska is well, it's good for me. Papa Roach. Okay, that's cool. I like some of Papa Roach for sure, man. We could rent out a few floors and fuck the security deposits. Oh my God. They'll be goners. That'd be great, man. Damn. We get this thing going. There definitely needs to be some organization. Yep, learning to fly. There you go. Oh, wow. We can just come to Laura's house. Camp Squat. Let's have Camp Squat. We should rent out a campground, you know? When I say like a campground that has cabins, like a whole complex. You think that'd be better? We have a big fires and stuff and be in the woods. Or we could do that, and then we could go to Nebraska, and then after that, we would go to just Laura's house. Gilmore. Oh, gosh. Let me see how the cooling system is going. Oh, needs to be replaced. Come on, baby. Damn. Got to keep this going, y'all. Camping, primitive style. Okay. And we'd all be streaming it. We'd be streaming it. Maybe we would get some assistance. You know what I mean? As we're going. We would just keep traveling around all together. Bunch of e-beggars, huh? We need to get in touch with Happy Girl because she's not streaming, but she is traveling. Tense. Tongue-tied and twisted. How are you doing, Bella? We pre-outside camp, squatting it. Yeah, I can. Cabins with the river behind it. Mmm. I didn't know they had rivers in Australia. Okay. Oh, really? Well, that's cool, Laura. What type of strain, if it's legal, if it's legal in California, did you have the choice on your face? Whew. Hey, where's Wog Boy? Is Wog Boy here? I don't think so, man. It's been a while. Yeah. Tanya, you definitely have some stamina, I must say. Dizzy. What's up, Dizzy? Yes, we are. But it's purple gorilla. Does it make you like it? Brisbane. Okay. Oh my goodness. Listen up. Listen up, Wobbly. Thank you, Project. If you so choose. You're welcome. More PG stuff? Oh no. Well, very soon we might have the British invasion. Hello, British viewers. You're welcome here. If I know you, I will give you a wrench. I have no reason not to. Okay, cool, Project. I have a lot of British friends. What state are you in, hippie? Oh, I forget. Um, the blood pudding and spotted dick. Whew. They like to have tea, but it's just lunch. They need to get over themselves, you know. Sorry, project, but British need to get over themselves and integrate, you know. Get rid of the royal family stuff is going to crumple. There's going to be, I'm afraid there's going to be things that are exposed, and then there's going to be things that are exposed about the Vatican, and it's all going to collapse. The political system is collapsing. To tell you the truth, it has collapsed. We're just watching it fall now. It's over. It's over. Either Trump's going to win or there's going to be another entrepreneur from the left that will beat Trump, but that will make the political system collapse also. It's going to be another entrepreneur. That's the only thing that can beat Trump. Nope. I was a news junkie. I'm not either. I'm saying it's collapsing and there's nothing else to talk about. Okay, next subject. It's over. This part of the world is free of that. Okay? It's free. We're free of that. Just we deal with our drama, but we don't have to worry about none of that stuff. Okay? We are the anti-establishment. In every. All right, it's over. Back to love and sex. Yeah, sure. Flat Earth. Oh my gosh. Nope. I think you met her here. If y'all, I would like to encourage y'all to sub up each other's channels if you're not familiar. And it helps to strengthen the community. It was, yeah, that's right. Because okay, let's see, what did he say? It was either here on Megan Fox's channel. Super Fooper, yes. Have you been up all night, Miss Fabulous? Look at the honor. Honor here. Cool. I can highlight people, rich people. She is amazing. So how are you feeling, Fupa Fabulous? Thanks, good. You get really marathon it. Go to 12 hours. Is that what you're suggesting, Tanya? Well, that's cool. Better than yesterday. We'll be taking this to like 9:30 a.m. I think. Let's see. Yep, about 9:15 a.m. You think you can go all the way? I think maybe a few of y'all could. To the people watching that maybe have not come in, I would love to see you. Oh my gosh, thank you, Tanya. I really enjoyed you tonight. I've enjoyed everybody, but you said that you can go all the way. I could probably stream till 6 p.m. That's how I'm feeling. Safely to noon. I could go safely to noon. After that, I might be a little fatigued. Yes, yes. OPP project. I'm honestly not actually getting my jollies with a passion. Fupa Fabulous, are you married? Just another reason for it to be legal across the board. It would be nice if it was legal here. I would have a little bit, just a little bit. You tell people you are. Oh my gosh, that's interesting. Have you been married? Is anybody here married? That's a great question. From my experience, that's a good question to ask. Never did. I get, oh, okay. When relentlessly hit on, well, no desire to be. Cool. I'm pretty much the same at the moment. Not looking for it. In each state, that's where he lives. I understand you. You wouldn't put no bullshit in here. Long divorced. Cool. I've gone out and wore a ring on my left hand so men would leave me alone. That's good. It's not good to go. That's interesting. Never wanted to, man, to. I've heard that before. There's a woman that lived to be like 110, And that's what she said. But there's all types of, it has to be done on men need, don't have it together really. Simplications. After seeing your parents divorced. That's awesome, Audley. I never wanted a man to feel as he owned me. No, I mean, I agree. That is totally, you know, those days will be gone. Those days need, with all the things that are coming out now, um, hopefully it just highlights how women have been treated. I've seen it my whole life and I haven't liked it one bit. For one thing, it's not, it's just people with a lower consciousness, to tell you the truth. I'd be walking a man down the aisle, he'd be on his hands and knees on a leash, and he'd be taking whatever. Okay, I'm starting to understand this. And you don't think that's being a dominatrix? What would you call that, Tanya? That's right. I believe the same thing, Fupa. 100%. That's the only way you can create true love, anyways. Those, it exists, you know. Me Too Project. But we're coming out of that. We're coming out of a lot of things. Yeah. I would love to be married if I can still be me and do what I want to an extent. Well, no, do what you want, period. I agree. Think about it, Turbo. I am not one. I just dominate as a preference. Okay, okay. I respect that. That's an interesting. I'm trying to see what you mean. A man on a leash. I love men. I think marriage makes something bad happen, though. Some we've all seen we've all seen it work. Okay, but I think people jump in it way too early. It's a social pressure. That's the that's the issue. It's a social pressure, and it was real hard for me. It was such a social pressure because it's so expected. It's the thing to do, right? But there's so many things that I haven't done that are expected of me. You know, and that's just one on the list. Inferior. especially temperamentally. That's a broad brush. Not for me anymore. 3 kids, healthy and smart as hell. Then her dad says, get married. And everything went to shit. Okay. It's a formality that is drilled into what is pure. And that may be what screws everything up, because we have this built into us. The whole system, that whole belief set. And jump out too quickly. I think that can be true. And I think some people don't jump out of it when they need to. The black sheep. Well, I'm not the black sheep. Not at all. Nope. I would have liked to have, I created space when those things came up, and I let go. I let go. You males have some good qualities. Thank you. Once I was trapped, he demanded obedience. Oh, gosh. But that's just the good old day. I mean, it's archaic. It really is. And that's how the thing was. Cute and stuff. I'm cute and stuff. What else? Come on. I like when men show their asses more, especially. Ugh. That shows me their intelligence. Their ass? I mean, listen, if they're not fuckable, what good are they? Reach me something off the high shelf. Exactly. Inverted misogyny. Well, is that what we're dealing with? So it's not dominatrix, but it's inverted misogyny? Show us your tits, Jack. Come on. You heard women bashing on YouTube? I don't like it. All right, Miss Tammy Burgess, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. It's always great. Much love. She's thinking inverted misogyny. Those nips. Whip them out. The nips. I'm glad you found me, Project. You're always welcome here. I do 1 or 2 streams like this a week during this time. So it's awesome if you could find my channel and kick it for a little bit. It's always interesting. It's always very interesting. Such sluts. I would love to send you to a channel and whip a dude into shape. I think it. Post the link. Give her the link. Whip him into shape. You don't need to whip me into shape. There's none of that going on here, man. I'm on equal ground, but I don't take no crap. You know what I mean? I'll whip you into shape, Tanya. He just like it. I am not looking to please them. I'll whip you into shape, Tanya, and I'll make you be equal and enjoy it. Enjoy. I'm just playing, man. I think you're friends with him. Oh. $14 at 5:18 a.m. That's pretty cool. Enter the gauntlet. My God. That's no fun to me. Turbo. refreshed. Oh, so here we are. It's 5:20 a.m. We're 8 hours into the stream, putting in the work. Just put in it's an 8-hour shift, right? I'm used to working, man. 8 hours is an easy day. Look at that, Tanya. He had my name and you in his pie hole. Who are you talking about? And 3 beers down, buddy. Oh, wow, that's good. Smoking and a few beers. That's always good. Okay, Project, thanks for being here, man. Sorry about that mishap. It makes no sense. A gorilla. Oh my God. Yeah, the donut chair thing. And I want to lick it. I want to lick it. We'll see what happens. I might just keep doing the wrench thing. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I've done it before on a, on a stream. Then I took them away. Because I want people to feel like they can just come in and be free. You know what I mean? But I stand firm behind a very good man, so I don't even gaff if he hates on me. And I want to kick it. Kitty on my foot, and I want kitty on my foot, and I want to kick it. Is that Primus? Is that by Primus? It's always like that in here. Oh, thank you, Dizzy. It is free. It's just a different thing in the middle of all these communities. Not afraid of it. Not afraid of it all. I'm just not interested in it. That's the secret, y'all. The people that are always fighting against no drama usually have drama. I don't care. I'm not against it. If a troll comes in, I usually think they're funny. But they should understand that my guests are protected. And that's how it should be. And getting to know people, good people that I have. Like hippie chick. I went to Megan Fox's stream and I sat back and I'm like, look at these people. They're interesting. Now, to tell you the truth, there's one that never came over, and that's Italian girl. But I noticed she's really shy. But Hippie Chick was in there. It's like, oh, wow. So I just subbed her up, and I said, I subbed you up, Hippie Chick. That's it. Or maybe I was like, it'd be awesome if you checked out my live stream. Something like that. And then Fupa Fabulous came over organically, and I'm so glad she did. She's awesome. You trolled Melton John. Oh my gosh. Pretty much, but sometimes it is dizzy. But sometimes people, you know, let's say they were just in a stream where there was a lot of stuff going on, then they come here and they're chilling out, and then that person comes in. It's really hard sometimes to hold your tongue, and I respect that. I'm not gonna. It's no big deal. I simply remove the comment and say, ask them to chill out. Sometimes I have to remove 2 or 3 comments. But if they see that that's not what's going on here, it starts to make sense, and they'll usually apologize. Spank that pony. I need to take a small walk for a second. What's up, Tanya? But if I had my way, you'd be tied up and a slave to me. Oh my gosh. Trying to understand where this is coming from, like what the deal is. If you're watching and you haven't come in, you're totally welcome. If you're just cool for a little bit, I'll mod you up, even if I don't know you. Pretty much. Well, I don't know if that's what I'm doing. Ay, keep up. I think that a lot of us are the winners in life. We're doing what we want to do. We're throwing everything, pretty much a lot of things aside. We're not slaves to a lot of things, you know. Ohio. Oh, you stubbed your big toe. That's a tough one, huh? There's been so many times where I thought I broke it. I had a huge ice block fall on my toe, and it didn't break it from way up top. I kind of enjoy it after a while. Yep, 5:30. Boy, I've stubbed my toes so many times, y'all. I have these rocks around here, these painted rocks, and they don't look like rocks, but that's what they are. But it's gonna happen, yo. I just accept it. I'll run through here and I'll trip. I don't care. I trip and stumble all the time. I don't give a shit. Even if I'm in public and I stumble, I don't care. Check out Ohio by the Dandy Warhols. Hey, Wobbly Boost, check out Ohio by the Dandy Warhols. You want to see a painted rock? It's pretty extreme, man. It's pretty extreme. It's kind of like that, you know, that other piece of wood. It's just overdone a little bit, I think. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Let's see, I'm looking at one. To me, it's all about movement and geometry. Oh, here we go. Let's see how it looks. Personally, I like it. Oh. How does that show up? It has, my camera doesn't focus. That might be all right. Of course, the sides. And it's just a big ass rock I got out of the creek. Katow. There you go. There you go, Wobbly. Dun, dun. Dear soldiers and missions from hippie chick. You like it. You like it. But that's a B-side. It wasn't even released. You might like it, you might not. But I like the whole flow of it. Wow, it's 3:30 in California. So I've done rocks. I've done the black and white, the ink on paper. I had the rock phase, the black and white paper phase, the canvas phase, then the wood panel phase where I constructed these, 4x4, and then the sides was 6 inches all the way around. And now I'm into the woodworking phase and putting acrylic paint with fence panels. I also made some things that you don't want to see. Exactly. It's hard to ship this stuff, man. It would have to be sold on site. I could probably sell it somewhere in this area. But this rock to me should be worth like $450. If I'm just gonna sell it right off with no rep, I don't have a, just sell it as it is, man. 350, 450. Yeah. Acrylic paint and timber stain. Cool. Yeah. What do you want to see, Bella? A remake of. Yeah. It's one of my favorite bands, the Dandy Warhols. I don't know. The Dandy Warhols Come Down is the one album I have played more than any from beginning to end, probably over 500 to 1,000 times. I actually bought it twice because I wore the first one out. But I haven't listened to it. I guess because the CD era is gone, and now they're kind of, I don't know. They don't make the same type of music they used to. It just really captured my imagination. That's not something I talk about very much because I have different feelings about them now. But that used to be my infatuation. But you bring your energy to it when you stream. You play your music, and I like how you'll sing to it, or you'll talk to the chat, and you'll just have a good time. Oh, cool. Thank you, hippie chick. Let's see. What else do I have to show that really looks good, that would look good on camera? This is something I made. I haven't really shown anyone. But it was just an idea I had to just take a paint stroke, just one paint stroke with one color at a time, and just get another color until it was completely filled up. I don't know how this is going to look. And it's huge. Okay, it's huge. Oh gosh. So it's hard to show it right here. But I have a lot of large pieces like this. It kind of looks like a mirror. And then I coated it with a gloss just for the hell of it. There was a nationwide contest for if y'all are familiar with Michaels. I was getting into art and I was buying supplies, And on the receipt, you could go to the website and enter a code. I won I won a certain month out of the entire nation for $500. $500 gift card for Michael's. And so I went and bought I experimented with everything. Well, it's something I was driven. It's something that I was driven to do. It's something that I couldn't not do. But I have 3 large pieces that are 4 feet by 4 feet, and I put a lot into it. And I've sold some. Thank you. I learned a lot about all the materials that you can use. I experimented with everything. It was it was exactly when I needed it. But I figured I'm not going to make any more art until I'm selling it. This place is not going to fill up with any more. It's just going to be badass, and it's just going to be gone. I'm not. All these things can be sold, but I'm waiting to present my very best, and then that's when I'm like, that was my vision. It's really simple. I don't like art. I've never liked art. I've never been into it. So I was driven to make what I think is worthy. But all of this here, no. This ain't the good stuff, man. I would do it for 14 hours a day, every day, for about 2 years. I got a lot of shit, man. But I just produced. Just keep going. And yeah. Written words, okay. It doesn't take drugs. Well, it's true at this moment. I used to be addicted to marijuana. It used to be hard. It was actually when it, it coincided with the mental illness. I was smoking a lot. I couldn't smoke. I got to the point I couldn't smoke enough, and that's when I really melted down. It was the hardest thing to get off of, man. For me, it was. It was my deal. That's cool. I like to get buzzed. I like the buzz, man. Do I sign them? I will only sign the back. That's kind of my style, is to sign the back. If I sell it, I might sign it. I would put my initials or something. I do have a style. I forget what I do. It's very simple. God. Let me see. There's another one. This is a different type of piece right here. I decided to put a wood on top of the canvas and have different layers. There's one big piece of wood. There's a piece of wood in between it, and then it's carved out. I don't know how this is going to show up, and I haven't shown too many people this. So, looks all right. See, this is a piece of wood all around it. Okay. And then there's a piece in the middle, and then it's cut out right here. I like to create movement and flow. It's all right. This is one. It's all right. I could probably do some more bringing out the shapes. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah. Frequency and energy is all that there is. It really is, man. And what gets us mixed up is get wrapped up in form and not feel. On a minimum wage. I wonder what minimum wage is in Australia in dollars. I'm guessing it's like crazy, like 13 or 14 an hour. The raising of the minimum wage kills the economy, man. It's not good. It's not good. For 15-year-olds, 16-year-olds, everything becomes, oh, okay, that's about the same. Camp Squat. Who's in? Who's in? We're all in. We're all in. Everyone that's blue is in. And so many friends, so many people that haven't come in, man. There's so many people that I've been missing Do you think it's basic labor is $15? Holy crap. Do you think your laptop is overheating? Oh. Okay, so if I'm looking over there, StreamYard is backwards. It's very confusing. It's opposite. I'm still just a rat in a cage. That is a very good double album. There are some deep tracks in that album that are mesmerizing. The ones that aren't played on the radio, man. Austin, Texas is 50%. 50% of what? $25. Damn, that is great. That's a good living, $25. When I mowed yards, $30 an hour was passable. I want to tell y'all, when I was mowing yards, okay, I don't mean to be bragging and shit. In the middle of summer, we're just kicking ass, and it's really, we can mow a yard in 5 to 10, 15 minutes. You know, if you're mowing 25 yards a day, even if they're $25 each, think about it, man. It's ridiculous. But we got to where we were doing 25 to 30 yards a day, Monday through Friday. And that's when I was making a ton of money. There's no reason not to do anything else, man. It's pure profit. You know? Here comes the sun. Da 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 da. Well, that makes my day, man. That makes my day. Australian? Who's Australian? Of course he is. Australian salary tax is 50%. And I said, it's all right. It burns, it burns. Do you think when I fall asleep, okay, I'm probably going to be sleeping tonight. I don't know why. Why? How long have I been up, Lord? I did a panel last night with Yeah Man at like 4:30 a.m. The audio is not synced up whatsoever, man. And he still kept it up. Where's my Yeah Man friends? Where's the Yeah Man crew? My God. Can you whistle the beginning of Patience? Yep. I'm trying to think of it real quick. I'm sorry. I need to think of it. I'll get it. I just can't think of it right now. I would definitely press it against you repeatedly. Would you hold it against me? I need to clear my mind. And then it fades off. I'm blanking out. I'm sorry. Some guys, their patience was incredibly. One of my favorite Guns N' Roses song is Estranged. When they came out with that album, that was the first mega video that they did. Estranged is just a forgotten song because after that, it was Don't Cry. Don't you cry tonight. And then it was November Rain. And after November Rain overshadowed everything. And we forgot about Estranged, man. That was a mega video, a great song. And that's the type of songs that I like to listen to. I don't listen to the overplayed anything. Did you see the video they made about November Rain, about how ridiculous it was? I'm not sure if that was on Funny or Die, but it was so true how ridiculous that video was. But it was supposed to be ridiculous. But it made sense. And it was considered like the greatest video of all time, and possibly the greatest. It was considered like the greatest song of all time on, when they did those lists and things. But Estranged, man, y'all check out Estranged. Oh, you did? It's raining, so he jumps into the cake. All those people there. It just was so. I hate the way because it was a special video. It's the little things. Pretty Girl Nature. Yeah, Drunk History. I watched all those, man. When Drunk History first came out, TV was kind of good in 2011, 2012. Nathan For You. Has anybody seen Nathan For You? That's one of the greatest shows ever. And it was produced by Tim and Eric. Right? Tim and Eric, awesome show, great job. Might be the greatest show ever. But I don't get anyone that really connects with me on that. Nobody knows about it, or I don't know. It does take a special taste, I guess. Oh yeah, I don't watch TV anymore at all. Tim and Eric, fuck yeah, Wobbly. Thank you. On my homepage, that's one of my featured channels. It's just their YouTube channel. No one's ever fucking talked about it, man. And Super Deluxe, when they did this mock TV show on Super Deluxe, that's one of the best things on the internet. Are they on YouTube traveling live in it? I'm not sure. $100 a month. Their hot tub. Who is that? But Casey and his brother. I started putting that on Twitter and no one reacted to it, so I took it down. Casey and his brother from the Tim and Eric Awesome Show. Bang, bang, drop that bang, put him in jail, put him in jail. Eric and somebody channel. Oh, I'm not sure. It's Tim and Eric, but they're scattered all over the place, and they produced something last year that was epic. They produced a court case. It was, yeah, Kids in the Hall, that's cool. And it was one of their greatest things they've ever done. Not saying these two aren't brothers. What's playing, Bella? November Rain is on the radio. Dun, 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 when I'm looking to your eyes, see another sign. Oh, you love Cashmere, huh? Tanya loves Cashmere. But when the levee breaks, Tanya, for some reason it didn't play good. It kept breaking up, but when the levee breaks, I don't care about words, y'all. There we go. There's Tim and Eric. It's fuckworthy. Okay. But it has to be submission. Man still has to be submitted. The universe. Led Zeppelin's your favorite? What's your favorite Led Zeppelin songs, hippie chick? Yeah. Traveling Riverside Blues. I love that slide guitar and Traveling Riverside Blues, man. That's the song that captures my imagination. Another one is Thank You. In the Light. What about In the Light? Let's go a little deeper. In the Light. And Thank You. You know, when they had their one concert in 2000, was it 2012? And they opened up with that song. It was like another. When they opened up with that song, Good Times, Bad Times, oh my God. We haven't heard them play for what, 30 years, and they opened up with that song. I'm crying, man. So happy they opened up with that song. Good times, bad times, you know I've had my share. With a woman and I don't seem to care. I don't care what the say. I don't seem to care now. A backstage pass to meet the man, Robert Plant. He's an amazing, interesting person, and to this day, he can hit those high notes. There's not too many old people that can hit the high notes and shit, but he can hit it. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. I got a bone for the rock all day. Dun, 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 dun. I got a woman stays drunk all the time. She won't be true, no. That's one of my, man. Good times, bad times. When the levee breaks, I got a woman, if that's the name of the song. That's my stuff, man. That's my shit. Jason Borman, Concert in Heart. What is that? I got a request. If y'all are clicking over, please keep my tab open. Please keep it open. Jason Bonham's son, yeah. He was playing the drums, man. Right? Oh, man. But that song, when they did their one-time show, their one-time show and they opened up with Good Times, Bad Times. Damn. Good morning, Kristen. What's up? Kristen got her sleep like a normal person. We are coming up on 9 hours, my friends. Like it ain't shit. Oh, I'm freaking out. I'm going crazy. I can't help it. Did a stream yesterday and a stream before that. Come on, y'all. Whole lot of love, yeah. A new giant. Who's with me? Who likes to drink Mickey's to this day? Who likes to drink a 40 of Mickey's? To me, okay, I've talked about beer a lot, but a 40 of Mickey's, it just tastes so good. That used to be my thing. I would drink 2 40s of Mickey's when I got back from working in the oil field. Yep. I didn't even have weed, but I drank 2 40s of Mickey's, and I had the time of my life. I will try it, never notice it in the store here. If you haven't tried it, don't try it. It's probably not that big of a deal, but Mickey's. Never heard of Mickey's. Oh my God, it's in a green bottle. Pfeiffer Beer and Boone's Farm. Have y'all ever had the Steel Reserve imported? You know, Steel Reserve in the silver is the worst beer, one of the worst beers in the world. But then there's the Steel Reserve imported, and it ain't too bad. It really ain't. But my favorite is the Schlitz High Gravity 24 ounce. Drink 2 of those, man. And I'm not talking about sipping. You're going to be finished with those in an hour. Worst beer in the world is Busch. Busch Original, in my opinion, ain't too bad. After you've had some of the hard stuff, then cool down with a Busch. I'm sorry, Bella, but I don't think they're too bad compared to a lot of stuff. But yeah, she likes Bud Light in a red plastic. Hey, Itet Castro, shout out to you. How are you doing? Good morning. What are you up to? Welcome back to my stream, ma'am. We're having a good stream. We're talking about music. You didn't like it? Well, Chrissy, Wild Irish Rose. Oh my God. Oh my God. Man. From United Arab Emirates. Hello. What time is it? Is it like, let me guess, in the United Arab Emirates, it's 2 p.m., 2:16 a.m., 2:16 p.m. That's my guess. Maybe you're the first person. So tell us what type of channel you have. Oh, it's 3. Oh, I'm just barely off by 1 hour. 3:15 p.m. Y'all go check out her channel and sub her up. Check out her channel. Wild Irish Rose. Oh, God. Red cup full of ice all night. Weak. Oh, my God. Get the trash cans. That's right. I had to do it yesterday. We don't have trash cans in this town. In this town, we can just put, the trash bags out. We can put as many as we want. We can put as many as we want. Brush, junk, date every single 2 times a week, y'all. In Austin, you get 1 container once a week. Good morning, Mad Dog 2020. That's what we did in high school. We found a Chinese man. We found a Chinese man in downtown Dallas in the worst neighborhood you can think of, and he'd sell it to anybody. We looked young as we were sophomores in high school. We were 16 years old. 15 and 16 years old, and we would just buy cases and go nuts. What's with all the blue? Well, Chrissy, when I stream on StreamYards, it doesn't allow me to moderate the chat for myself. So I had to start modding people up because there were some people that came in here and said some stank on some of my people here. So I went back into YouTube. I opened up the YouTube chat. It bogged down my computer, but I modded some people up. Luckily on this stream, I've been able to keep the Google chat open without it hurting my computer. So I mod up the friendly people. And I think it works just fine. There's a few I didn't mod up. I wasn't sure about. But if I know you, like anybody I've known for a long time, I got no reason not to mod you. And then if a new channel comes in to make them feel welcome, I can tell that they're friendly people. They're going to get a wrench too. So that's my philosophy for this stream. All or nothing. It feels kind of weird in a 12-hour stream to have about 6 moderators because they start to feel like, you can tell that they're hanging in there because they're moderators maybe. It's a 12-hour stream. Are you crazy? So I felt like if I mod everyone up, no one feels like it's no one's obligation. But the stream before, I really did need some help. Well, Tanya, if you didn't know me by now, I've done 4 24-hour streams. Back in the good old days, I could go to 12 hours because I streamed straight from the other way. And now I can do 12 hours again. So it's like I get new life again. I hated I had to stop at 8 hours. Pissed me off. That's why I just did 2 or 3 hours. But 4 guests. Well, that's all right. Don't worry about it. You had 4 guests. It's great. It's great to have anybody. It's great. I went I went through a time where I was talking to a camera for 30 minutes, 15 minutes. No one comes in. I did a stream for an hour. Nothing. And so when people started coming in, it was amazing to me. And it was people that I admire, people that I really like. And I'm like, God damn, this is awesome. I can still go off and talk about things I want to, and then it is highly underrated interacting with chat on a YouTube live stream, because these are awesome. These are highly respected people. These are people that have channels. These are people that are friends. These are people that are intelligent. Everybody here is intelligent. Everyone that, when we do this, it's a group of intelligent people. They're thought provoking. I mean, full of creativity just in their thoughts. This is full of creativity, y'all. It blows my mind. The levels of the levels. Okay, here are the levels. Someone that you've talked to, that you're a friend with. Someone that you talk to in DMs. Someone that you've got to know personally. And then they come in your chat and you get to talk to them, and you're on camera like this. And you get to mix it up, and you kind of get to present everybody with kind of a relationship that you've already had, and you get to kind of show it. And you get to show people how you are with other people. People that you've seen in other chats that you found really interesting. And then, of course, people that have channels that we can all talk about their content. People that, I don't know, you're kind of attracted to. And you get to mix and mingle. Are you canning? Are you canning? Canning and canning. Chrissy, I don't hope you mind if I highlight you real quick. I think this will work. Let's see here. I'm going to try this. I had a... Oh, that's touching, man. That's awesome. And I love how y'all express yourself. There she is. You're working all day, huh? And then I can go back to the Google chat. Let's see here. There it is. My goodness. Jack doesn't get bored. No, I never. That is true. I'm never bored. It's something I do not experience in my life. Through meditation, through just that energy of presence fills that void when you can develop it through focus, through intent, through desire, the desire to be present, to be here, to be alive, to be well, to be stable, to be alert, to be on. Over time, it actually manifests. And 3 dozen hot banana rings. Oh my gosh. I was going to go for 32 hours, but you were going to go 32 hours. That is quite ambitious. Intoxicants. You just ran out. We'll drink some coffee. That'll help. That'll add another level. When I did shit, what I would do is wake up, smoke a bowl, get going, smoke some more, get some beer. No, actually, get some coffee, smoke a bowl, get some coffee, grab a beer. Then we get rolling and start to drink the beer, smoke some more. What else? Smoke a cigarette. Okay. Dip. Have a dip. Have some cigarettes nearby. So we'd have the cigarettes, the dip, the caffeine, the alcohol, and the weed. Just like a scientist all day. And then meditate. Get that. Tap into some good shit. I talked to 2 national park rangers today. They were both super hot chicks. One was Aboriginal. Oh, wow. I've never seen an Aboriginal that's hot. I like going on YouTube, seeing people I talk to, and when I see them again, it's like, oh, there's my friend. Exactly. And then all the new channels that pop in that are just interesting. They're courageous. They just come in your stream and say, hello, all. Or someone comes and say, what the hell is this about? Or they come in and say, they try to pick on me, and I'm like, okay, cool, man. And then they settle down and like, hey, Brandon the Pinocchio, what's up, man? I subbed to your channel and I thought you were interesting. Man, that's awesome. Just like that. That's a good channel right there. Awesome, man. Welcome to my stream. There's real and millions that are Walmart standard. Wow, so there's both. Do y'all have Walmart in Australia? Ay, Kirota. I don't want to pay more than $1. All right, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, I subbed to you a while back, and I think I've missed out on your uploads, dude. But I saw an upload today, or maybe a live stream. Ted Castro, and feel free to network, y'all. You know, do it smooth. Don't be like spamming or nothing, but go check out a channel and say, hey, I subbed you up. But only if you think you're going to watch their content, because to tell you the truth, I'm not interested in subs that aren't going to be part of the show. I want my subs to be meaningful, and I'll go as slow as I have to. That's why it took a year. When I go to those networking streams, I'm very selective. And the one thing you will find, if you go to one of these networking streams, and you might have to check out up to 5 channels, but you're going to find someone you're like, hey, man, this is just a down-to-earth person, and I think they'd be awesome. I'd love to talk to them. So I hit them up, I leave a comment, and then I go back to the stream and say, hey, man, I just support, I'll say, I like your channel, and I added you. It's that simple. 50%, man, will show up. Just Bunnings in my tray 10. Oh my God, what is that? I will go as slow as I need to. Exactly, Tanya. You're starting to understand. I'll go as slow or fast. I can go fast. I can go fast. I can go slow. But that's what makes my channel, that's what makes my chats great, is because I engineered it. And then I've paid attention to the people that I really enjoy and that I would like to stick around. Yeah. That's what a live stream's all about. And then if we get going on a subject, we get going, man. If I need to start rattling on, I know the chat can take care of itself. They're all friends. I've left this stream several times to have to go get a cold pack or use a bathroom, and they didn't miss a beat. In Darwin, down in Darwin, there's a lot of Aboriginals. She's getting worked up again. In this, okay, Wobbly. I'll go check it out. I don't know if you're going to put it on your channel. It's true, I might miss some comments here and there. But if there's, I put him back on as I was going to sleep, and he was talking about me, and it was fucking awesome. Yeah. Wobbly Boost is definitely, you know, a special appearance. He's a special appearance. He's not, I could stream for a month and he may not. But when he is, it's great. And another great friend is Billy the Queer. That's the name of his channel. And the other one is, I'll spell it out, FAG Music. I miss him. He's been in Germany filming music videos. And he's a producer, a singer. And when he comes up in here, hippie chick, we're going to talk about music. And my notepad is going to get full. Better believe it. And he's just full of, he's just, I don't know, full of passion for many things. And that's not to That's not to downplay the great people that are here. It was great that Bella came in. I'm so glad to see Hippie Chick. Tanya Z, you've been incredible. Chrissy, I hope you stick around a little bit. I don't know if you're busy, but she's always a great, really good friend. And Brandon the Pinocchio. That's a surprised appearance. We were like master flirt dancers in a chat room. Wobbly and Tanya has kept me. Yeah. She hasn't submitted him yet, but he said he'll try it. But this dude, you know, he's got a mind. And he's not afraid to express it. Good morning, everybody. Glad to have you. The British invasion is totally welcome. The international flood, just come on in. If you're a friend or you're friendly, I'll mod you up 100%. They're edible. Oh, I'm edible. How does that fit on the submission scale? But I'm going to do a donut with pills on it too. I'm sure it's been done before. We're going to see how it turns out. Maybe I'll put it on the Anthony Benson, hell yeah. All right. We got some thinkers here. How are you doing, sir? Great to see you, Mr. Benson. Let me see if I can highlight you, brother. We've had lots of good talks, man. Lots and lots of good talks. Did you have a good night's sleep? Did you get your hopefully 7 to 9 hours? Welcome back. Yep. If you're a friend, if you are a friend or you are friendly, even if you're not friendly but you end up being friendly, I'll give you a wrench, at least for this stream. That's the rules. I appreciate it, man. That's true. That's true. And we got Pinocchio, Hippie Chick, Tanya, Bella. That's true, man. For a while, man. Oh, I got into the metaphysical things a few times, and I had to wean myself off. I had to go off slowly. Okay, I appreciate it, Brandon. And I will be very responsible. I will only, well, to tell you the truth, if they attacked a woman, Someone came in here just in a chat, just going crazy at a female. I would at least time them out and then ask you if I should block them. Unless you knew, I don't know. Should block them, but especially if it's an account with 0 subscribers. So, Anthony, I don't know if I've ever asked, but you're in the United States. Is that correct? Or are you in England? I don't think I've ever asked you that. I am in Texas, everybody, with my Phillies hat. This is a donut. Okay. This is a huge donut that I've put over the chair. It was sent to me today by my friend JB. She might be coming in here in a few hours. And thank you, Anthony. But it's true that I'm still venturing deeper right now. So I think it's fine. Everything's fine. I was able to get a window unit. And that was a huge blessing. Mustang 95. Hey, Izzy Bell and Mustang 95. What's up, Mustang? What have you been doing? And I was able to get a whole new, fresh pack of white t-shirts and socks. And that came from help from YouTube, from friends, from donations. So that's great, man. Right in the middle of summer, the window unit died. And about 4 weeks ago, I would have been out of luck. A lot of things. Okay, that's cool. I hope you stay cool, you know. But I don't mean to pry, Anthony. You don't have to tell me anything. But I am in Texas. Welcome back, Project. I did sub you. I mean, I did mod you up, Mustang. Sure did. For all who keeps an open mind. All right, man. You gotta. There's quite a few people here who have quite the open mind, Anthony. And everyone is welcome here. If you're a friend, Louisiana, oh wow, that's awesome. If you are a friend or you are friendly, I will give you a wrench. If you're not friendly, I'll try to talk you out of that. And we'll see where it goes. Now, peace out, and I look forward to see come. What are you saying? You're out of here, Tanya? I thought. I subbed up the good way. I want to know every tick. If I get my hands on you, you won't be. Okay, I don't understand that. But Tanya's supposed to stick around for the entire, perhaps 12 hours. Looks like that's where we're headed. If they let me go more, I need to know if I could actually go past 12 hours. It'd be nice to do a full 24-hour stream that shows 24 hours. What part of Texas are I am from? I'm originally from the Dallas area. I may or may not be in the Dallas area at this moment. I've lived in Austin. Austin is like, it feels like my real home. And also Alpine, Texas feels like my real home. If I go back to those two locations, I have an adopted family. Big chick. No hip, hip, hip. Where did I live? I lived in Brady, Texas for 2 weeks also. A video game stream for 93 hours? Did he actually stay on stream for 93 hours? I have heard of, I believe I've heard of 100-hour stream. And, you know, it's natural it would be a gamer. You know, they're totally. But I would like to see how many, you know, this type of a webcam social interaction for 36 hours. How many of those have been done? I was only a part of it. Oh, you were in a 36-hour stream? Was it a gamer stream? To tell y'all the truth, I really could do a 42-hour stream like this. I really could. I don't know if it would be healthy though, and it's not something that for people. But I did do a 36-hour stream like this, and I have 4 witnesses. Kristen, I always bring this up. Kristen, but she knows Michelle and C, Nate Johnson, and Cassandra. They know. 19 at 6:50 a.m. Hey, welcome in. Come on in. If you're friendly or you're a friend, I will give you a wrench. If you're not friendly, well, you can still hang around and talk trash to me. And we'll see where that goes. You got it, Mustang. Thanks for coming back. Chilled and talked about everything possible. Oh my God, for 36. That's great. I would love to see what channel that was on, Mustang. I would love to see it. Good morning, the British invasion, my international friends. You're welcome. Come on in, mix and mingle, get to know these channels. They're all awesome. We got Brandon the Pinocchio, Wobbly Boost, Mustang, The Project. We got Anthony Benson. We got Bella, Hippie Chick, Chrissy, Izzy Bell. You passed out without. Oh, okay, Izzy. pop and pop, pop, pop and pop. You might just want to scroll up and read the chat for the next 3 hours. Just want to, Jack, you know who described me as the guy from the movie Split. Have you? I haven't seen Split. Let me check that out. Let me check out. I got my notepad here. What's his name? Let me. Vortex Gaming. I'd like to get the link, but I'm really drunk. Anthony Benson, did you get a good night's sleep? He's hot. Ooh, Bella. Bella, you said that you like to get photographs of people at an emotional. You like to catch them at a great emotional moment, and I think that your profile pic does the same. Does that? It really does. It's one of the best profile pics. Oh wow. I was gonna drink and do a stream. I still haven't ruled it out. Never. Huh. But I am. This is a donut here. You don't drink, but it would make a funny stream. I'm very controlled when I drink. It actually might. It actually might not. I don't get drunk. I drink to get buzzed, and I maintain the buzz. Rarely do I get drunk. Oh, that's awesome. A power drinker, huh? Interesting. So, Anthony, you're familiar with Eckhart Tolle. Are you familiar with Adyashanti? Are you familiar with Bettino Massaro? Gonkaji? Yeah. Sadhguru. Living masters. There are living masters among us. I can name about 20 more. That's what I do. It's okay. Straight life is a relief on the system. Yeah, I don't know how I found the straight. I don't know how I found it. I don't know how it happened. Thank you for the donut. Oh, you know, I haven't really told a whole lot about myself. I guess growing up and stuff. I don't know if this is the right. Blue Moon, Who Wants to Dance? Tanya crashed out. What? Tanya, she couldn't make it. Tanya, oh my gosh. She said that she was going to go all the way. I knew it. Oh my gosh. Now, peace out, and I'll look forward to some content from you. She just hit the road. Hit the road. Huh. I believe Brandon is from Australia and the project is from Great Britain. Welcome, Great British. The island of Britain. Anthony, did I find you on Odyssey of the Ascension? Good gosh. Did I find you through a channeling site or channeling channel? Oh, you found me. Okay. Well, maybe it's some tags I put in that were spiritual then. I am familiar with who I am. I am who I am. I'm a creator, just like we are all creator gods. We are all connected. We are all one. When we connect, we are powerful. We are alive, just like the world is alive. I believe everything is life. At least that's what I am. What is not life? Who's to say? This plastic is alive. It's alive. Venture deep down into it. And it's full of life. It's holding its form, but it's vibrating. And it will be destroyed. It will turn into another form. What's it going to turn into? It's going to dissipate. It's not going to dissipate. It's going to stay what it is. If y'all want to know about death, if you look at an old person, they've been dying for a long time. They've lost connection with the essence for a long period of time. And usually it's from their fear of death. Maybe, but they just lost touch. So when they actually go away, it's really not that big of, it's not as traumatic as it might seem. That's my own philosophy. Maybe I'm wrong. Heating up. She's heating up. What is that? I see better this way. I was led here one day and been here ever since. Also, light is darkness and darkness is light. No, I see better this way. Oh, someone's talking about the caps. You know what? I have absolutely no problem with all caps. It's something that it's not an issue with me. Izzy, Jack, I'm off to work, 9 a.m. Hope everyone has a great day. Catch y'all later. Sugar, sugar. Have a great day, Izzy. Thank you. I hope the work goes great and it's a harmonious production. A harmonious activity of production that produces good things for other people and yourself. That's what I think work is. It's finding that flow of production that just creates goodness in every direction. It's all good. Six Toe Rodriguez. Okay. I'm not familiar with that, but I will check that out after the stream is over. I'll click on, boy, that's a lot of links to click on. Thank you, Project. Project says everyone smash the like button. And just a friendly reminder, I am monetized. Super chats are engaged. A heartache tonight. Was that by the Eagles? A heartache tonight, I know. 9 hours and 46 minutos. I'm feeling quite fresh. Why am I feeling fresh? It's been good energy, y'all. Nikki's back. If it's been good energy, then it sticks. Nikki deal, Nikki deal. She has an off day today, but she's got to feed all of her animals. Who disliked? Oh, it don't matter. There's all types of people that are afraid to come into my street, even though it's wide open. Even though everybody understands that if someone has a problem with me, they can say it and no one's going to get blocked if they come to me straight up. If someone does block, I'll unblock. But you can't mess with anybody in my chat or you will get gone. My family, my friends. It's a long history, Project. But it comes and goes, you know. Okay. Yep, this computer is a champ. Do not underestimate a Dell Latitude. Nope. I've dropped this on the concrete. Completely dropped it. It has been, and just dropped on the floor. at least 20 times. It's running Windows 7. Oh, 7, 8. No, to tell you the truth, it doesn't matter one bit. Oh, wow. Well, I don't need parts. I don't know what parts. People who can't say how they really feel because of peer pressure, it's blown way out to Pluto these days. People who can't say how they feel because of peer pressure. And other things. Political correctness, you know. P.O. Box. Who's the P.O. Box? No, it's probably one person with 7 or 2 people that have a few accounts. Because a lot of times you'll see several streams in a row. It's like 7, 7, or 11, 11, 11. And then all of a sudden it's like 2, 3. But an 8 to 12 hour stream with 2 or 3, that's not too bad. A 10-hour stream with 7 is not too bad, really. Hippie chick, are who? Which PO box? Thank you, Nikki. I forget your other channel. I forget. Oh. Oh, you didn't comment? It's just overall, it's just a unit that has been it just has a very limited capacity to do things. And that's just how it was made. But as far as what it can do, it still does it well. I'm not sure what that means, hippie. You would have to cover your face. Oh my gosh. A noob. I like that word. Hey, there's Reaper Man. There's the one and only. There's the one and only. You got modded. A heartache tonight. Okay, Wobbly. Whatever. This guy named Jack Squat, P.O. Box, Fire Camp Squat Supplies. Well, I can give it to you in DMs, hippie chick. Do you still use your DMs? If I went on someone's wearing, oh my God, with the mask. Camp Squat P.O. Box. Okay. I don't really want to put it on the stream, but I can give it to people on DMs. Anybody that I know. I'd love to. Yeah. Looking at college courses. Oh wow. What are you gonna plan on studying, project? Supplies, bandana, and stuff for Camp Squat meetup. Oh, cool. The Lumineers, yeah. Or do construction full time. Huh, yeah. Well, what do you think? Are you thinking it over? Maybe you could do both. No, you can't do both. Maybe you want to do construction for a little bit and then go into it later at your own pace, you know. I went back to college at the age of 27. I think I went back at 27. You know, I had a business. I went to college out of high school and then started a business and then went back to college. And I thought it was great. It was no big deal. Hey, okay. Yeah, that's right. Peanut 38. That's a cute channel name. We can send link here. Everyone use it. Most definitely, if I had to do it, project, if I had to do it over again, I would have gone to community college and played baseball at a really good community college because that's all I wanted to do was play baseball. And community colleges have better baseball teams than a lot of high colleges. So I needed to figure that out. I needed to go to a place where my skill would be um, improved. But I ended up going to a school where it wasn't improved. There was absolutely no coaching staff, and I still needed some development. I was still getting better, and I could have used some more enhancement. I chose the place that they said they would start me as a freshman, and it ended up being a bad program. I didn't know that. I just thought it was a college that I was going to start, and we were on our own. But be a chef. Do you enjoy cooking, Bella? What type of food do you like to cook, Bella? What type of food do you like to make? To tell you the truth, I like to make Mexican food. I learned it. I learned how to make the best salsa that I've ever had. Um, £1,260 for courses. Yes. Project, do what you can to not go into debt. You can go into a little bit of debt, but don't go into massive debt, because you just don't want that over your head when you want to be free. You want to finally go out into the world, and so many well-intentioned kids and people, they've got $60,000 to $150,000 of debt like it ain't nothing. And it ain't right, man. It's the worst. It's the worst deal. It's not a deal. But then I realized I am for my family. I just don't earn a paycheck. I love to cook. That's right. Getting creative. I'd love to see what you do. Southern home cooked food to table dinners, then went to simple, easy dinners to no. I cook maybe 3 times a week. So you want a chef, huh? But to tell y'all the truth, yeah, being in debt, it's not worth it, project. I mean, it's okay to go into a little bit, but not when it's just massive. I'm speaking from experience. I had to have mental illness to pay it off. I actually had an opportunity to pay it all off, and I didn't. I had the money to pay it all off, but I just wanted to have money, 30 at one point I had 30,000 in debt, and I had about $32,000. And it's like, man, I want to have fun with this money. And that was at the age of 24 years old. Nope, I was 23. I'm not sure if I made the right. I did a lot of things. I could have brought a trailer home. I could have bought property. Yep. That has a heart. I care. It bothers me too. Some people don't care, but that's not cool. That one. Uh-huh. What's up? Oh my God. She's actually back. I thought you were gone forever. I have returned. The sun came up and I moved inside from my patio type place. And other libations, anyways. Not prepared. My goodness. Jack missed you. We all did. Welcome back. Bring the tunes. Bring the tunes. She likes to lick it and suck it. I'm just quoting her. So what's up, y'all? We're at about 10 hours and 5 minutes. It's 7:22 a.m. Central Time. And we're going strong. I think we're going to take this to about 11 hours and 55 minutes. I don't see any reason not to at this point. You want to talk about licking it? I just like the way you say it. On her stream, you can hear the music playing, and you can hear click, 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 click. You can hear her mouse click, click. She's typing in the chat, but you can hear her mouse go click, click. You're so shy, Tanya. Licking it. Yeah. Clitty click. Suck it. Shelly C's back. What's up? Good morning. I guess you've got, 7-8 hours of sleep. That's great. That's very healthy. You know, when I crash, everybody knows I'll be sleeping like crazy. Loving it. Waiting to take on the day with granddaughter. Interesting. Hope y'all stay cool. I'm sure she'll probably want to go outside a little bit. Hopefully it's swimming, but you will get sunburnt like crazy. Yep. It's all great swimming. Oh, it's great. And then you get that New Jersey tan. Burnt up. Chris Liz. Chris, we miss you, Chris. Good morning, Carmen. Hope you had good sleep last night. You're refreshed, ready for an adventurous day. Okay, good. You got it, Mr. Pinocchio. It's great that you were here. It's great exchanging ideas and thoughts and good times. And I look forward to, I hope I catch your live streams. I hope you live stream, man. Even if I don't catch it, I'll watch your replay. I always watch replays. And then you'll venture into the other world, the one where your brain stays active. Like a shark, the one where you sleep. Loving every minute of it. Loving every minute of it. Loving every minute of it. And you wake up exhausted at everything your subconscious puts you through. Nope. I don't go through that. Really don't. You're welcome, Brandon. I have deep, restful, peaceful sleep. It's been years since I've gone through stuff in my sleep. I'm telling you the truth. A newly hatched chick. Oh, wow. What are you going to do about it? Bella, how have you been? Sorry I didn't say bye yesterday. I fell asleep. I feel bad when I don't say bye. Please don't feel bad, Carmen. Look at this. This is ridiculous. People fall asleep. It's natural. If if anyone ever needs to leave really quick, just say bye. I understand. You know, I go to tons of streams. Stuff is going on. I don't want to just do what feels right. That's it. Do what feels right in the context of what's going on. But yeah, I dream when I sleep, so I get excited about that when I sleep. That's cool. Good morning, hippie chick. Yeah, Shelly C. And that is a really cool icon that she has there. I'm going to see if I can highlight this real quick. I think that's pretty cool. I would like to make a wood carving out of that and then add some paint. No Shelly C. No hippie chick. What types of things do you dream about, Tanya? Reverse misogyny. You are welcome, Bella. Well, I'm glad you're doing better. I had a bit of a rough yesterday, but well, that's good, Bella. Please snack on some things. I do recommend carbohydrates. If if you've been on a regular diet, carbohydrates will pick you up faster. But you do need the protein and fat, the three macronutrients. Well, Jack, as you could guess, yes, lots of my dreams are sexual. Cool. I don't know why I don't. I don't need them. Lots of them are about some recurring stuff too. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I remember a dream. I just remember it. And I'm like, did I dream that last night or 25 years ago? I was eating a boiled egg, protein. Yeah, protein. Yeah, cool this down a little bit more, honey. Cool it down, baby. Ah, wonderful, wonderful brilliance. Pure brilliance in the chat for the last 10 hours. Pure brilliance. I need to go on a rant and match some of the intellectual output here. Dr. Fish, Mayor Bear, if you're watching, I hope y'all are doing all right. I wonder if y'all streamed any during the night. I missed y'all. I missed a lot of people. I could shout out about 200 names. I miss a lot of people. But I still connect in different ways. My husband said he had a dream. Oh my goodness. I've had several walking around places naked, right? Isn't that crazy? Always can have a few nights. I remember my dreams always, I can have a few a night, depending on how many times you wake up. Ghost stories? I don't have ghost stories. Actually, I don't. No ghost stories. I did have a sighting type of thing. I've talked about it where in the middle of the night we were driving. We pulled up to a convenience store at about 11 o'clock p.m. and there across the entire sky was a bright beam, a bright streak, and it was completely like it was intact, like it wasn't like dissipating. It was like it came across the sky and everyone was looking up and it stopped in the middle of the sky. And then it moved a little bit more and it stopped. And then it kept going all the way across the entire sky. And then it all evaporated at once. About 20 witnesses. But that was like a ET. I believe that was an ET sighting. There's nothing our government can make that could do that. And it was silent. There was no sound. And it didn't seem like it was very, I mean, it was high up, but it wasn't like way high up. There was just, there ain't nothing. Oh, you've been pinned down? Oh, wow. Wobbly boots. Wobbly's back. Oh, my God. Who is he, Tanya? Oops, I meant more than once. Oh, my gosh. I remember my boiled with a piece of cheese. I suggest a little bit of toast. I do. Unless if you have been doing the keto diet, your system will switch over and it will give your brain what you need. But if you haven't been doing a keto diet, you really need carbs, even juice and toast. And the whole deal is you just don't pack it on. That made no sense, and that's fucking hot. What are you talking to, Tanya? That wasn't hot. I was like, dang, do I have to tell my man dreams? My man dreams? On September 20th. Holy crap. That's going to get crazy, man. But you know what? It might change. It really might change some things if people go wild and they really storm it. And it draws attention to a whole other scene. It draws attention to, I think this might be positive, y'all. Might be positive. I quit my beard 5 pounds. So happy. Cool. Nate Johnson. So happy about that. I still drink, but it's wine. Okay. Nate Johnson. Hello. Good morning. There she is. I'll fall on my face multiple times, but then bounce up like a fucking gazelle. What's up, Nate? What you been doing? What have you been up to this morning? For me, oh, that's great. You sure are, Nate. You better believe it. And like I said, people that are watching, if you're a friend, you will be modded. And if you're friendly, you'll be modded. I'm still discerning. And if you're not friendly, we'll see what I can do about that. But you're still welcome. No one's going to mess with you if you mess. If you want to talk to me straight up, no one's going to. A hectic day already, huh? It's going pretty good. It's at 10 hours and 21 minutes. I just went live at about 9 p.m. last night. Maybe, let's say 9:15. And it's just been full of wonderful, good people and fun times. Yes, Nate is from the Isle of Britain. So is the project. So welcome, Nate. I've missed you too, Nate. I would love to see you around more, but I understand you got to do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Anderson Henderson, check this out, brother. Anderson Henderson. Do you know what you're getting into, man? But I got no problems with that dude. Absolutely none. He's just, just friendly little jabs, I guess. Happy to see the one and only. But y'all, we have the one and only of everything, but we have missed Nate. At the minute. Okay, Nate. From across the pond, yes. How are your sons, Ollie and Richie? How are your birds? Sydney's my girl, or I don't know if it's a girl, but Nate sent me a package a few months ago with amazing candies and a few of Sydney's feathers, and I have them in a Ziploc bag, and I'm going to do something special with them. Sydney and oh gosh, and then she got a cockatoo that was violent. I don't know if they were able to keep him. Okay, Nate. So what are you doing today, Carmen? What did you say about, oh gosh, you said the bamboo's gone. And then, oh man, I need to cut the grass. How do you get those lines in the grass? Well, so I actually, I've had a lawn service. You have to go up and down right next to one. You go up and you come back, and that makes another, it pulls the grass another way, and they have to be right next to each other. You have to go around the yard twice. So then you can just do lines all the way across, up, down, up, down. But a secret is if you can put a brick or a weight on the, the safety flap on the back, that will create more of a drag. So the more drag that you put on it, it's going to pull that grass even harder one way, then it's going to pull it harder the other way. And that can create more distinct lines. Yep. Most definitely, Art. Most definitely. You're the most friendliest of them all. Everybody say hello to Art. He is still working it. He's still at the hospital. He's going to be out, he said, I think in 2 weeks. And he's going to be back streaming in September. And it will be joyous when he comes back. It will be great. Reaper Man's name is Art. And he's been my friend from the beginning. He's got one of the best panel streams in the world. And he's been one of the first of us to get monetized. He got monetized way before me. And he's leading the charge. Yes, please. It would be awesome if y'all subbed him up so when he comes back, you'll be able to enjoy his style and the people that he has on panel. It's always engaging, and he knows what he's doing. Yep. Nice meeting you, Shelly. Shelly's a fellow Texan. For a long time. I think I have seen you in the chat a little bit, Nikki, but I'm with you. If there's something going on, I just sit back and watch. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't try to be, oh, hey, and they're in the middle of kind of a specific topic. But here, I'm really not. I would like to believe that it's inviting to pop in at any second. Back in September. But Reaper does panel streams, and he's a very good mediator. And he's funny. He's very funny. He has a great mind. What happened to Tanya? Tanya and Wobbly. Oh my God, what happened? Oh my gosh, this is so fresh. Oh my goodness. But Tanya ran out of libations. Maybe she's got coffee and that would help her out. Right. I don't always have any input. It just depends. It just depends the mood and what's going on. It's 7:47 on August the 8th, 2019. 8/8. I agree. I agree, Bella. And I think she still might be back. I think she's getting some things together and she's going to come in blazing with blazing guns. Channel will be back in September, yes. And if y'all didn't know, Art, this is a donut. It's a huge donut. JB sent this. I got it in the mail yesterday. It's huge, man. It's a complete circle donut. I tried to hold it up a while back behind the chair, but it became a butt show. It was all about me seeing my butt. And that's cool. I mean, that's cool. I got no problem with that, but they didn't really care. I mean, a lot of people did, but it did turn into butt talk. No nips. Haven't done the nips yet, Art. Sorry about that. This is my donut chair. I think it's pretty awesome. And it's got the sprinkles on it. They look kind of like mitochondria, you know, or pills, which gave me a great idea. I'm not going to repeat it. So it adds some color to my presentation. And maybe she knows what she's doing. It's all cooled. Oh, yes, it's all cooled down. That's good. MT Cole. Good morning, MT Cole Forge. What's up, buddy? I guess you slept through the butt show. I mean, all I did was I stood up behind the chair to show the donut. And it was all about the butt. That's all right. It's okay. You know, it's great. Pretty good, sir. Having a full length stream. This is a full length stream. It's going to go to about 11 hours and 55 minutes. I'm not too sure if I could actually go more than that in this format. I need to ask Gage. His name is Gage, and he's the technical support for StreamYards. I'm sorry, Gage, for all the things that I've said. Please be with the pygmies in New Guinea. Amen. Bare butt? No, they just saw my my butt through, the form of my butt with my shorts. That's great. Glad they enjoyed it. You all can call me Art if you like. Yes. Well, MT, you know, I'm talking about through StreamYards. It's not necessarily when you click that camera, which is a 12-hour limit, MT. But this is going through another process that I'm not quite sure. It's not going through the other one, which is 12 hours. I am sure of the other one. But I do keep this, I am gonna cut this off at 11 hours and 55 minutes just to make sure. But I'm still gonna see. Maybe it is across the board. What is this? It's nothing. But maybe you're on top of it. So what do you think, MT? Check out my duck. His name is Brad. And he likes to look at the chat with his blank stare. He's got nothing going on up there. He's mocking. He's just ready to mess with people with a dollar sign on his ears. He's like, listen, if you pay me $20, the StreamYards has a plan to do $20 a month. And if you upgrade, they actually take off their branding and you get to put your own on. That's part of the upgrade. That's the biggest feature of the upgrade is they take the duck off. So they're doing this on purpose to make you want to take the duck off, right? What do y'all think? I think we're just going to get used to it. You would have rather seen oh my God. Well, yeah. High five back at you, Nikki. Bella, you are awesome. She sure is, man. I think Bella is awesome. And we have another, I think Carmen is amazing. On my phone, he's really high up there. I almost don't see him. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. But Carmen is my original homegirl. We've had lots and lots of sophisticated talks and, fun things, but another very intelligent person that, like I was saying, full of intelligence here. We got lots of intelligent people. And it's true. And good people. Always will be. That's true. That's true. I agree. Old, new, and good. Just like the project. Project was here for the first time tonight, and he's been with me there was a glitch that somehow it showed that JB which she's asleep. She's not, she's asleep. I even called her. It said JB timed out the project, and it said it like 50 times. We're like, what the hell is going on? I called her. No answer. She's asleep. She might have, you know, fallen asleep with her phone on or something. But we figured it out. He hung in there with us, and we got it figured out. He did absolutely nothing wrong. He's been nothing but kind. Okay, Shelly. Have a great day. Peace and love. I really appreciate it, Shelly. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure. Have a great day. Have a good day. And feel free to network and go to other people's channels that you don't know in the stream and make more friends. But Carmen has a brand new puppy, a brand new miniature schnauzer, and y'all should see the pictures of this sweet little dog. Oh, and I do meditate as I stream. There's times where I really detach, and just as I'm going, I collect myself. I guess that's what you could call it. There's better words to use, but I don't like to use the same words that other people have used. So I'm working on that. Oh, that's sweet. Ooh. I remember we did about a 12-hour stream the other day, and the last hour went so fast. I don't understand it. Gonna take her out. Oh my gosh. Boy, she needs supervision. She's so small. And I'm so glad that they get along, you know. I would love to see that. Oh boy. I bet she's jumping up and kicking her legs and all that kind of thing. Did y'all? There was a video on Twitter about a baby pit bull. Just couldn't walk, couldn't get his feet up. And they went through so many. You should see it. I don't know if anyone saw it on Twitter. And they documented it all the way through. And finally, we're talking a year or two later, this dog finally was able to. So yeah, I gotta watch her. Yeah. Tracy Chapman. Okay. The hawks, Jack. I have 3. They are all the squirrels. Oh my gosh, they're watching her. Holy crap. The hawks are the hawks. Oh my god, please watch her. watch her because, oh my gosh. Well, that's totally understandable, Wobbly. But you know, sir, we here in the United States, I streamed all night. He's hitting the donut. All right, man. It's been great, dude. It's been a pleasure, Wobbly Boost. And I'm glad you might have made some new friends. And had a good time. Oh, it's 11 p.m. That's about a normal, on a Thursday, normal time to hit the sack. What? All about the butt? Oh, I think, was it Bella that said I should put the piece of artwork on that door? That's quite ambitious. I'm gonna start creating a background like Dr. Fish. Have y'all seen his background? My Lord. He actually put something up on his wall for me. I forget what it was. 10 hours ago, let's see. 10 hours and 47 minutes. So we're close to an hour left, dude. Yes, sir. Feeling pretty good. I do have things to eat once this is over. That's just fine. That 42 likes and 7 dislikes, that's great. It might be people from the past that are perhaps blocked. It might be one person that has several accounts. And it might actually be a friend that's a little upset that I'm friends with certain people. But that's a little immature. Because if I'm a friend with you, I'm a friend with you. You know how that is. You know how I operate. Maybe I've said something in the stream that was political or something. I guess that's understandable. But it would always be interesting to see who did that. Could be just someone who watched and they're like, I have no idea. Oh, thank you. But I've just kept going. There hasn't been any type of controversy for many days. I have no idea. Always. Thank you, Bella. That's cool. I do believe likes help with the internal ranking as well as any type of the super chat, as well as, of course, views. as well as interaction on live stream. Interaction on live stream helps in the internal rankings. I so agree. I agree more. I agree more, Wobbly. But I understand. To hit the dislike, I would just unsubscribe. Oh my gosh. That is true, right? Especially the way that I do things. If you're going to dislike this stream, you're going to dislike all of them. You might as well get it over with. Laura fell asleep. Gotcha, Laura. I also want to tell y'all something. Sometimes when y'all are if you're a channel that, is, if you ever get unsubs, it might be a good thing. It might be someone that that it's good that they unsubbed. So that's why I don't really, it's a natural thing. Trinchy, what's up, Trinchy? Trinchy gonna get a Rinchy. Patow. Oh, it's okay. You gotta find some sleep sometime. Camp squat hippie chick. Oh my gosh. What are you up to this morning, trench coat? I'm at 11 hours. Right at getting close to 11 hours, my friend. Dead guy in a trenchy coat. What are you having for breakfast, Trench? Your plumber. Yeah. I'm not really getting sleepy, but, after being up for quite a while, you might yawn. To tell you the truth, I could actually, I could do another small stream in a few hours, but there's a good chance that I will not. But if I did, I would come back with a second wind. I could totally do that. Get some good oh yeah, some new focus, some carbohydrates, and slap myself in the face a few times, and I could do some stuff. Pop-Tarts, all right. How many? 1, 2, 3. You got to drink some milk, man. Drink some milk. Likes and dislikes only show as vid interaction, regardless of up or down. They're technically only for the user's personal recommended list. It won't affect vid promotion, but it's for personal recommended list. So it serves a bit of a purpose. I'm going to stick it out. She's going to stick it out. Yes, it's well up there. It's well up there. 2. And drinking some milk. Please don't tell me you're drinking like a Coke or something. But if that's what you need, sometimes people need different things. Oh my gosh, walnut milk. Y'all are great, man. Yeah, this is a donut. This is a donut. It got sent to me yesterday. It's huge. Okay, it's huge, but I put it over my chair. But my friend JB sent it to me, and it's a huge donut. It's You wouldn't believe it how it looks when it's all stretched out. No milk today. Oh, you are having milk today. Okay. You might. It's it's not a towel. I'm not exactly sure. It had a It's like a throw rug, but it's made with an interesting material that could act as a towel. Um, I need to find out if it's washable. I'm not sure. It's such bright colors, but it's a thin material. Show us. Oh my gosh. I actually did. I stood up behind the chair and held it up. It's such an effort, Laura. I don't have it in me right now. Oh, you're a coffee. Wow. It is soft. For 15 minutes, I did not fall. I didn't almost fall. It was very coordinated. I'm a very coordinated type of person. Um, Even in my clumsiness, I'm coordinated. Oh my God. Oh my. Okay, please don't block this. He has no friends. He supports Dr. Fish. No. Oh, Nikki did it. She did it. But we can all read it. So this is going against Meredith, man. I'm not going to say Jack is a effing weirdo. Jack is a effing pedo. He has no friends. He supports my good friend Meredith. Jack, if you support him again, oh my gosh. Jack, if you support Fish, everybody supports Fish, man. You got a lot of hacking to do. It's all right, Nikki. We Wait, I can read it again. All right. So I should have just deleted it and read it. That is weird, man. Oh, wow. Why don't I see it? Oh, never mind. I think that person blocked me. Oh, wow. Isn't that interesting? I see we have a. No, it's all right. But please you know, when are you going to do something else with your life? Really, I don't mean any harm on you, but it doesn't bother me. It doesn't affect me. None of this has affected me. But there's just got to be something to do. But yeah, it was a good call to go ahead and block it, Nikki, because they were talking about my friends. I didn't read it at first. I thought it was just talking about me. But we know where this has come from, and I don't mean any harm on them. I'm not doing anything. I'm doing absolutely nothing. I just do my stream. It's like it didn't exist, and I'm minding my own business and doing my thing. And I don't understand, but yeah, Dr. Fish is the man. He's done some invention. Have you seen his invention channel? My gosh, Dr. Fish Wobbly Boost. Check out Dr. Fish. He has two different channels, a live streaming channel. I think you would enjoy it. And he has an original invention channel. So things like that are going to make me promote Dr. Fish more. It doesn't work that way. You mess with me, I'm going to stream more. You mess with Fish, I'm going to promote him more. That's how it works in this world. Once or twice. He might. Good morning, Jamie Hicks. He might be streaming right now. He's helped me out. So has Mare Bear. She has a channel. I'm not sure if that's Mare Bear. She's such a good person. She's been so good to me. She's been good to all of us. Yep. It's a great stream to go into. And it's another stream where they stream a lot. And it's good to check out what's going on. How are they doing? What are they talking about? Just to check up on things. Sometimes he's one of the most funniest person you'll ever see. But I do listen on his streams. Yeah. I watch a lot. He's extremely entertaining. And he's one of the more intelligent people. He's another extremely intelligent person. He's all the way up. And there's a reason his name is Dr. Fish. He can tell you everything about fish. And he has a lot of experience doing live streaming. But that was kind of weird that they would come up here in a chat with everyone that has wrenches. But it's the same old crap. Situation. It's the same old ball and chain. No, it's not a ball and chain. Jack, your house bouncing around back. I'm not. Mama's house is bouncing around. Oh my gosh. And enjoy the cuss. I agree, Nikki. It's one of the reasons I streamed this long. But sometimes I make it in my mind that I am going to stream 1 or 2 or 3 hours, and it doesn't. Sometimes it's really good, but I stick to that. Could you? I'm not sure I catch you on that, hippie chick. That's interesting. Mama's house is bouncing around back. Oh my god. The ad on your channel when I came back is Mama's house. I am back. Mama's house. I'm back. Mama's house. Wait. Is that what I think it is? Yeah. Hey guys, I'll see you later, but remember, the only sex you're having is with yourself. Oh my gosh. That's a good quote, man. That's a good quote. Tyler Perry, the movie. Hey, Toxic World. Okay, I'm giving you a wrench. It's J.M. Damala. I'm just gonna assume it is. Why did you say Toxic World? Were you having problems on your channel, Baby Shark? Please don't tell me you're having problems on your channel and then you want to say the world is toxic. Please, no, not you. Not you. Did you close your other channel? Let me highlight this and see what this looks like. Just want my name. But did you keep your big channel? Because you had a good channel, you know. Okay, see you said Baby Shark. Now I know who that is. Yeah, she came in last night. We're like, really? That is an interesting channel name for her. But I'm gonna take her at her word. We'll see. I'll check it out later on. Yeah. I hope you're doing good. She is in Dubai. All the Filipinas are in different countries all around the world. Makeup tutorial. Oh, okay. I didn't know you did that. All your channels belong to me. All right. Oh my gosh. I do feel like a new man with new socks, t-shirts, and underwear. Trouble starts. We're looking at you, Toxic World. Oh gosh. Well, Toxic, we need to see you do a live stream from your channel, and we'll believe it's you. A coral bed. A coral bedroom. Oh my gosh. Yep, tidy whities. But I didn't show my face. If I do makeup, my face sure. All right. Sounds good. But JM is a very good friend of Heidi Lisa, and she hasn't been in my stream for a while, but I've seen that her channel's doing good. Sing and dance on your next video with your special dance music. Okay, I'm gonna perhaps this might be my thumbnail. Gosh. I'm not good at posing, man. I'm not good at it. I'm able to find random points in the stream where I was organically happy. And that's how I do it. It's me. It's me. Okay, we'll just take you at your word. Yep. I'm drawing for you. What do you want me to draw? Draw my profile pic. It's called Taurus. Oh my God. Oh my. Taurus. Uh-oh. You know when they start switching profile pics and they start, going to their astrological sign. I don't know. That would take some effort. You crazy. Hey, MER, welcome back. Good morning. Welcome to your Texas sunrise. It's probably 85, 87 degrees. A Taurus, okay. Morning. What's going on today, MER? Yep. Yep. I hope everybody's supporting MER's channel. Let's see, where are we at? All right. We're about 40 minutes away, and we're gonna get close to 12 hours, homeboys and homegirls. I think it will. I think it will, Matt. Oh yeah, MER got a really bad sunburn. Oh my gosh. I hope you have some aloe vera or good lotion, anything. That's right, RP. That's right. What do you think? Just like the good old days, right? Oh, you don't have it? Oh my gosh. That would be a good idea. That's as good as you can get straight from the plant. How how's everything going, RP? Looking forward to a nice productive day, sir. They sell lidocaine cream at the pharmacy. It numbs everything it touches. Oh my god, lidocaine. I didn't I don't even know about that. Shit. That sounds like something I want to do just for the hell of it. If I had a 50-year-old sister, no, I'm the oldest. I'm the oldest, my friend. The first cup of coffee of the day. I'm doing pretty good. Other than needing, you know, it's no big deal. I'm in good shape. I can finish this out strong. Not going crazy or nothing. I'm there's always a second wind right around the corner. I hope you get relief for that, MER. I really do. Hopefully you can maybe get to a Walgreens or CVS and check out the lidocaine cream, and that'll help you out a lot. Okay. Thanks for that suggestion, RP. Very good. But I have never thought about if I had older brother, sister. Wow, I've never even thought about that. Would it feel like someone is over me? Damn. My God, that's a great meditation. That's a good thing to contemplate. Oh my gosh, I've always been the oldest. Oh, I hope that doesn't mess with people's minds or my siblings' mind. Will be with the burn creams, usually a yellow box. Just gotta check the active ingredients. Oh my God. To tell you the truth, you might want to Google lidocaine and see what products that it that ingredients in it, so you'll know what to pick up. Riding that train, hippie, ride that train. Come on, ride that train. You can ride it. It came pre-messed. We ain't. Okay. Choo choo. Does it have an effect on your mind that you have older siblings, Nikki? 6 siblings. I'm number 4 in age. I guess if you have older and younger, that's quite a balance, huh? Does that create balance? Oh my God. Maybe it does. I'm going to look into if middle children are more stable. It's the peace train. Everyone ride on the peace train. Peace train, take this country. Come take me home again. Now I've been trying lately, thinking about the good things to come, and I believe it could be something good has begun. Now I'm on the edge of darkness, riding up on the peace train. Peace train, take this country. Did I sing it over again? There I go again. One brother, one sister. Hope I ain't messing with your minds. I don't think so. Casey Jones, better watch your speed. What is that about? I'm the baby. I have 4 older siblings. Yes, you do feel like someone is over you. To this day, Carmen, um, but I think Peace Train is one of the greater songs performed. Just the way he performs it makes it. So to this day, I'm way smarter. Interesting. It's true, my sister is most stable middle child. Well, my brother is quite stable. And I was the only one with traumatic situations. But let me see what she said. I'm the second in the line of 5. The oldest and the one under me got along, and the last 2 are boys. So guess who is the black sheep? Oh, there's no black sheep. Yeah. It's kind of weird, huh? Tell Jack about Casey Jones. Okay, there's the Peace Train link. I like the live performance, the recording he did. The Peace Train. Ooh wah ee ya ooh wah. I actually had a CD that was that performance, the entire thing. Gosh. Mainstream radio doesn't play it hardly at all. You might hear Moonshadow, which is that's a good song. But you're not going to hear Peace Train. Sometimes I think things are so transcendent, it just doesn't fit on regular radio. You know what I mean? I think that way about a lot of rock and roll songs. Some of the most moving. It just doesn't fit to be in the rotation of these plodding songs that they seem to play. Come together. Come on, man. Let's get some rock and roll. I'm sure probably everyone here likes that song. No offense. But what about rocking in the USSR? They're not gonna, it's just too good. Things like that. Trouble ahead, trouble. What is that too? Trouble ahead, trouble behind. But I upload 15 minutes of you. I don't care. I appreciate it, Wobbly. Hey, you just uploaded. I hope it was a good 15 minutes, There's no telling what part it was. Upload it, buddy. No problem. I'm not sure if a YouTube censor would pick it up. I don't think it would. But you have my permission, so there you go. That's all you need. Basket of life. Oh my gosh, man. Basket of life. This chat has been a basket of life. Hopefully wasn't the glitch part. Oh no, that wouldn't be good. But I appreciate. You got it, Bella. You have full support here. Anybody that's got a blue wrench is going to be supportive. And that's just how it is. And if they're not, I'm going to kick them out. I couldn't think of that. Yep. Here to relax, here to get into fun topics, here to have fun with each other. Spread your wings a little bit. Spread your wings a lot. I believe in freedom of speech. And part of that is giving you the comfort to do that, which means you're protected. And if someone believes freedom of speech means to go after other people, well, I'm not going to disagree. But we're dealing with an intellectual time space. And I think there needs to be a more sophisticated view of that in certain instances. But I view it as you should feel comfortable in my house. Hey, there's Lala. Oh my gosh, Lala popping in right at the last minute. Not happening. Amy Amore. Good morning, Amy. She gets a wrench. All right. This isn't the right place or time, Lala. You're not getting blocked, but I'm going to have to time you out. Good morning, Amy. Oh, Bella could do it. What you up to this morning, Amy? Are you gonna have a stream today? There's a channel right there that I recommend y'all go. You can get to know her people, her her channel. I know a lot of her people are my friends now, and it's great. I effing love honest, realistic thinkers. Clarity is better than depth. Yes, it is. I enjoy both, my friends. But the effort was given, La, and I'm going to leave it at that. We're not going to get into some deal. But Amy, we're coming up on 11 and a half hours. Started at 9:15 last night. So this is going to go to about 9:15 a.m. It's been a great stream. It's been great. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you go to Amy's stream, she's going to lift your spirit. She will. And she'll welcome you 100%. What is this? Okay. Happy Thursday, y'all. Yep. Today's a great a day to stream. I think I'm not sure if I will, it would be something kind of out of the ordinary if I did after this. But you never know. I don't feel too fatigued. I can get refreshed, but I think this has been a classic stream. Even though it might be, it's impossible to watch on replay. Yeah, we had 20 people watching at like 5:30 a.m. It's crazy how things go up and down. Amy just added you. I'm all. Well, that's great, RP. Okay, so RP likes spammy, and if you like spammy, you're gonna like Amy because they both are just on point. Yeah. You can't get any more positive than her if you go. I mean, I would say she's very talented. It's a great talent to be so positive and just have a stream open to the world. Been pretty sexy in this room tonight. Yeah. And Tanya, where are you at, Tanya? I bet she will pop in right at the last second. She'll be like, oh, I'm closing you out. I told you I would. I'm here to dominate. She wants to have men by a leash on their all fours, but she's not a dominatrix. Does that make sense? She wants to bind you and gag you, but she's not a dominatrix. Really? It's like when you say that word, she freaks out. I'm like, what? Really? I'm trying to figure this out. It's been a night of good music, a night of flirtation, libations. Does that make sense? Deep conversations. Everyone has a fetish of some sort. I pretty much have a fetish of everything except that dominatrix type of stuff. I've said it before. None of the perverted stuff. I'm talking about straight up adult things. Once knew a girl that got turned on by cheesecake. Oh my gosh. Lick and rub me. I need more wallowers. It does to us who has been here. Wow, these I'm not following this. About the cheesecake. But of course, golly. Good morning, guys. Hope y'all are ready for the day. On a cheesecake fetish. Cheesecake fetish. Cheesecake fetish. That song is in my head. So let me see here. Oh my gosh, we're like, I told you it moves fast. We're about less than 20 minutes away. Oh my gosh. Passion. Gotcha. I did. What state is it? Carmen Hippie, Wobbly Bella, Amy Amore, Rotten Potatoes, Nikki Deal. Have a great day. All right. Have a wonderful day off, Nikki. And you enjoy, you know, the relaxed. You're still going to have a more relaxed day. And you're going to have many moments during your day that are transcendent. Whether you like it or not, we all do. It just happens. It's going to keep happening. It's going to keep happening. My own personal philosophy is to soak it in when it happens and to hold that energy. No more nasty talk in the daytime. Cheesecake by Louis Armstrong. I need to stay up one of these nights. Me and you can go hard with her nasty talk. Well, oh, wow. Cheesecake. Louis Armstrong sang about cheesecake. I wonder if Colt knows about that. You know what? Colt was looking forward to me doing a stream, and he didn't come in this whole time. Oh, man. I need to stay up one of these nights. Me and you can. Oh, gotcha. Talking my language. Meet you in squats prime time next time. We'll see. We'll see what happens next. You never know. I don't plan these things. Sometimes it seems to go in a pattern. Um, but I'm sure it'll happen again. I'm thinking there's a good chance it will. But things are lining up as far as me getting my personal needs met, then working up to other things. I had to be realistic once I was able to actually do some things. So I need to stop saying when I'm going to do things. I've always been a man of my word, but I haven't been lately with saying I'm going to be doing this, doing that. That's not a wise thing to do unless you follow through on it. So I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah, I want to hear what you got to say. Okay, I'll be there. But to tell you the truth, I've never considered when you say there's a difference between flat out lying. You know, someone asked you a question about something that's a fact, and then there's a difference. And then when people, I've always held it easy on people when they say they're going to do something, and then to say they're lying when it wasn't at a certain time, because that's like predicting the future. You don't want to put that on yourself, okay? But that's different between to ask you, did you do something? And you're like, no, I didn't do it. Well, or someone having the best intentions saying, I'm going to do this, but then things pop up or they don't allow you to do that you didn't foresee. And then it's like, you're a liar. That's way different in my opinion. Making the goal the deadline, not making a time the deadline. Yeah. So, sometimes I'm not realistic with how I really live my life, what my schedule is as far as sleeping and getting rest and meditating and when I'm actually ready to do things. That's really what my life is based on. So sometimes I speak before certain things. I've just said a few things that I haven't done within a certain time frame. So that's not something of my character that I do or I do. So I need to cut it out. I need to stop saying stuff like that. I hope to be doing artwork. I think that sounds like, it really seems like something I am getting closer to doing, and that's the truth. And yeah, time is an illusionary sliding scale humans use to keep up with the universe. They used to keep, I don't, okay, the universe, okay. The universe is now, it's now, and it's now, and now ain't going nowhere. And if you're in the now, you're keeping up with the universe. That is my theory. That's my thought. And I think higher dimensional beings don't live within a thought of time, or they use it for their own reasons, but they're not bound by it mentally. They're not bound by it. And I think that's where we're headed. A lot of us are having different sleep schedules. All this insomnia that people talk about, I think, is simply people's natural rhythms changing, but we hold ourselves to hold the same schedule, and then we judge ourselves based on that. And it's difficult to change that schedule because our lives are managed and everything. But if you can, hold to your natural rhythms and you won't consider yourself insomniac. You will get the rest and sleep that you need. That's been my experience. It's unrealistic conformity. It's unrealistic biological conformity to measured time. The biologicalness needs need to be met regardless of time. If you can, sometimes it takes ways to work into that. I think 6 people got to see my video cast from my desktop with popular music before it got universally banned. Because of your popular music. Crap, dude. So you don't have to try to keep, the universe is now, and now's not going anywhere. You don't have to try to keep up with it. It's going, you know, things are moving. Exactly. I agree. F you, YouTube. Thanks for spoiling the fun, man. But on the scale of time, I agree. It's illusionary sliding scale. Oh, I'm sorry, Wobbly. You said the same thing, brother. You said the same thing. You said it's an illusionary sliding scale humans use to keep up with the universe. My bad. I agree. The universe moves right through you like it don't give a fuck. You see it. But things magically line up. Dear Lord, I almost Forgot the time. We're getting close, y'all. So we're less than 4 minutes away. Things magically line up when you fall into the space of now where everything exists all at once. We are all here existing at once. That's where there's unity. You're never going to have a sense of loneliness because everything is together now. Everything is together. All together at once. Everything is all together at once. And it's very empowering. It simply fulfills that gap. There's no thought of it. It's just natural. And I did struggle with loneliness in my life. And it took a while, y'all. It took a while. It did take a while. Yeah. It may not make sense. But that is my experience now. JV. I did not do that, or like y'all said, I fell asleep because I woke up and saw everything that happened. And all I can say is, I think it was a glitch. Do that, or like y'all said, I felt because I woke up and I saw everything that happened. Well, that is we just thought it was a glitch. We let him back in and everything's cool. We were just very puzzled, you know. After like the 30th, 40th time, we were like, something's going on. I'm running late. Oh my gosh, you have an emergency. Okay. Okay, JB. I have some things. We'll see what happens. But that's cool that you popped in. And once again, JB's the one that gave me this donut. It's a huge donut. Like it's just a huge donut throw something. And it's amazing. I got it in the mail. And we're getting close to that moment. And it was awesome that you would do that for me, for my student. All right, JB. We have everything's cleared up. We not, you know. Okay, Carmen. Peace and love to you. Thank you. Have a great day, Carmen. And I look forward to meeting again. Message me anytime, even when I'm waking back up and things. Sometimes I don't check DMs when I wake back up early. But when I'm fully up, I do. And I'll be around for the next few hours. My phone was on the floor and you were still talking. Last thing I remember was eating my ice cream. Oh my God. So something happened. Okay, so something did happen with your phone.